What's up, guys? Sorry for that little bit of a delay. Got up and was like, I should probably actually get ready with some of the other stuff. Guys, here's the deal. We're live. It's gonna be just me. So I need to update everything manually. So give me just a second. I'll kind of see where we're at. Let's plug in the phone because we're gonna need to know when orders come in. What up, Steven, Michelle, Carl? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Thanksgiving thus far. And guys, give me just a minute. We'll get caught up with everything. Carl, I saw you were like quick to pull the trigger on those stocking stuffers. I was like, dang, that was fast. See where we're kind of at here. So we have a new update through. Just an end. Let's go. Okay. What do you mean they're not on the site anymore? They should be. They are. They're right there, Carl. They're just under they're under Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean they're not on the site anymore? Like, of course they are. Trinity. Alright guys, you guys are gonna see the keyboard a bit more. Maybe not on the mobile site, that would make... Oh, you know what? So, I think the Black Friday thing isn't on the mobile site. So you might be right on that. You might be right on that. Just a second, guys. Let me get us caught up here. It's like 2 Mosaic, no Huddles. No, Chrome Mega did not break. Did not break. Actually very close to breaking. That probably could be one of our first breaks to go. Looks like Reds and Mariners off the board. I'm just working on getting us caught up. I knew what time I wanted to go live, but then I also took a nap and I was like, oh, I'll get there. It's like, I'll get to it here in a minute. And so, I take a nappy nap. Carl with the Nats.
When the night is over, my life is over.
I also see Carl took down his Patriots. We're gonna learn how quickly I can't spell your last name, Carl. AK. Tigers and Padres in 973. for 973. Alright guys, there we go. I am a one-woman show today. So it's gonna be interesting. Again, just bear with me a little bit. We're gonna get it. Just a little slower than when I got Peacock and Rosie, you know? And to be fair, that's gonna be the most updating you're gonna see, aside from after a break. That'll be like the most of it you see. Guys, here's the deal though. I do have a couple spins ready to roll for Chad B. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get my wheel up. Open. Alright, I do have 3 spins for Chad B. Here we go, Chad. Anthony Richardson. Come off, spin 2. Rockies are gone in 984. I'll take a look right now, my guy. John Randall. And final spin for you, Chad B. Will Levis. Alright. Got all of that situated there. Very nice, I like it. Carl? What'd you just snag? Rockies in 984. Sheesh, Carl. I like it though. Carl. Alright, let me get these panels updated here. Empty spaces. Heck yeah, bud. Let's get you some fire. Get you some absolute fire. Bear with me just a second here, guys. Working on hiding some of the teams that have already sold. That way, if I put these on the panel, you guys can see them. Alright. Happy Thanksgiving, Dylan. How are you, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone here is doing well. Put a pork roast in the crock pot with potatoes and carrots. Very nice, very nice. Alright, guys. Right now, closest things to closing. 987. If you guys want, I can get a filler on that. Off to the right, Trinity full case. We have just 7 spots left in the Pokemon random type, 15 spots left in Mosaic no Huddle, 16 in Prizm, 15 in Pro Debut. 9 spots left in the filler for Chomps Gone Wild. Let me see if we have a mini filler on that still. Let's get another mini dropped on 992. Little mini. Yeah, we will do pre-sale on Ginter. Checklist just came out, so I'm still going through it and getting it all finalized. But yes, we absolutely will have pre-sale on Ginter. That I can promise you. Alright guys, there we go. The mini for $9.92 is now live. Alright guys, there we go. Carl gonna be taking down 989 A's. Marked down. I also got you, Michelle, with the Cubbies. Alrighty there. Those are on the left panel. Alright guys, we are going to be down to 7 teams left in 987. 7 teams left in 987. Let's keep snagging some spots. What up, Cheat? Happy Turkey Day. Hope you, sir, or you, ma'am, have a great day. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and not to
Alrighty, guys. Cheat, why are you a struggle bus driver?
put up a fight.
Why are you struggle busing? Why are you driving the struggle bus much less? What up, Scotty? How are you, my guy? How are you? Guys, we're close on several breaks. Here's the deal. Let's keep moving. I want to see some action. You're exhausted, to be fair. I was kind of tired, too. I came to the office a while, and then we did some stuff. And then I took a nap on the couch for about an hour. Michelle texted me. She's like, V, when are you live? And I'm like, 3:30. Like, I'm going to take a nap right now. I just realized I got the Barbara Walters effect. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this to refocus. Ate way too much. Sheesh. Sounds like you have the turkey bird coma. That's what it sounds like. That's what's going on right there. The turkey bird coma. Then why do you got the coma? Carl, what'd you eat? More fish? Or are you back in Colorado? Yeah, I don't know. Just something about today, like... It's like, I'm kind of tired. Turkey ham, all the fixings. Very nice, very nice. Fly back to Colorado tomorrow. Okay. Very nice. Fighting the urge to nap hard. So take a nap, cheat. Or stay and hang out with me. Either way. Either way, I'm here for it. If I nap, I'm gonna be up all night and just not sleep tonight. Sheesh. Apparently, I have a package from Chomps arriving UPS. You very well could, Carl. You very well could. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Not in the slightest. But you're guessing it's a large box? It might not be. It might not be. Sometimes they send UPS, like, if they, sometimes they send UPS if, it makes more sense. Like, they'll take a look at what's cheaper sometimes based on weight and size of the package. UPS just might have been, the best option. 12/3 cheat next Wednesday. 12/3. I was hoping we'd have it this week. I just saw somebody opening some of it, and I'm just like, how? Why? Like, it doesn't even release for a week. Like, dear Tops, why'd you give it to people this early? Have we not learned that people will open it and send, you know, just because they can? Even if it's personally, like, people are still gonna open it. I mean, this is not the, yeah, I suppose cheat. Or, you know, you could just buy in. It's fine. It's fine. Wicked Curves, insert, carry wood, I'm here. There's gonna be some sick ones. There's gonna be some sick hits coming our way. Checklist is just disgusting. There is a fish insert, yes sir, or yes ma'am. 50 fish from Global Waters. There's also a Livy Dunn and a Livy Dunn sister dual auto, which is kind of interesting. There's some cool stuff in it. Some really cool stuff in it. I think you guys are going to enjoy it a whole heck of a lot. Cheat, it did come out. I don't know if it's on Beckett yet to where it's easily readable. But I know Checklist Insider had it. That's just it's gonna be the design. It's gonna be what they look like. They're gonna look like the 1889 minis. N2 is the size. Cheat, yes. Checklist is up on Beckett as well. You know what I didn't look at was the cut signature checklist. Bob Lemon, Babe Ruth, Gary Carter, Cepeda, Don Sutton, Ernie Banks, Gary Carter, Hank Aaron ×2, Hank Greenberg, Honus Wagner, Joe DiMaggio, Johnny Mize, Mickey Mantle, Johnny Mize, Mickey Mantle, Orlando Cepeda, Phil Necro, Ralph Kiner, Stan the Man Musial, Ted Williams, and Willie Mays. I like the cut signature checklist too. The cut signatures in general, though, you have Al Lopez, Bill Dickey, Bob Feller, Bob Gibson, Bob Lemon, Babe Ruth, Casey Stengel, Dizzy Dean, Don Larson, Don Sutton, Enos Slaughter, Earl Weaver, Grover Cleveland, Gary Carter, George Kell, Hank Aaron, Hank Bauer, Hank Greenberg, John Quincy Adams, James Madison, Kirby Puckett, Ulysses S. Grant, William T. Sherman, and Woodrow Wilson. We'll take that. Heck yeah. The auto checklist is pretty solid as far as who signs. Al Pacino, Bryan Cranston. Emma Roberts. Laura Prepon, Livy Dunn, Lauren Elena, Richard Kine, Scott Boras, Seth Meyers. It's gonna be solid. Can't be that wild. It can't be that wild. I mean, it could be, but we'll find out. Yeah, Scott Boras. I jokingly said I want it, but just to, like, cut it up. Dear Scott Boras. You know what I was laughing at is the state birds checklist. The vast majority of the state birds, 7 states have the same cardinal as the state bird, and then 6 states have the western meadowlark as the state bird. I'm like, bar? Michelle says V, no football? No football what? No football autos? I didn't see any on there, but you never know. Tops could add them in spontaneously. Oh, not that I saw. Michael B. Michael B with the Brewers in 984. I just looked at the checklist on Beckett. Marcelo Mayer and Christian Campbell rookie cards are in the set. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Brewers off the board here. That is Michael. Go. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun chase. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be a really, really fun chase. Heck yeah, let's go. Again, there's gonna be some great stuff along the way. It's just a matter of which one, right? But guys, right now I got 15 spots left in the Fastville, 996. 16 spots left in 995 and 15 in 993. The Cubs are not gonna be $1 million. Relax. Relax. I think Allen and Ginter's a deceiving one where you guys, like, it always looks super wild, but it usually isn't as crazy as it, like, the price point isn't going to be as wild. Really, the non-MLB spot carries the vast majority of it. I just realized Trinity's on both sides. Give me a second. Let me... See what I'm doing here, guys. Don't need these on the same side. There we go. Something a little different. Carl says, no, you won't ever. You gave up the Diamondbacks when you pushed me to buy them. So, you see what happened is, yeah. That'll be good. They do have a decent checklist. Let's see here. Making my way down. You guys can sit with me as I do my eBay listings for the day. But guys, hope you guys had a fantastic day. You got to hang out with some family, do whatever it is you may have been enjoying. It is cold. Yeah. It is cold, cheat. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Carl! Carl with the Diamondbacks in 984 here, guys. G says, oh, did I get a resurgence thing from that shark race last night? I know I got an email for it. I saw it this morning. G, if you saw an email, then yes. Then yes. If you did not see an email, then no. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember who won the race. I probably should, but it was a lot of race winners. You know? Yikes, cheat. You didn't even know about the race? Do you not look at our emails, cheat? Do you not look at what we send out? Come on now, ma'am. Cheat. You, Marcus, is not spam right now. Oh, cheat. Cheat, 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 cheat. Yeah, Carl, that gets tipped. We haven't even made them yet, to be fair, so. I have not made them yet. That's just, Black Friday special. We'll start making those, probably first thing tomorrow. Carl's like, but V, I wanna rip him. You did jump on it. But you weren't the only one that jumped on him. There were several that jumped on him really quick, as a matter of fact. So, you guys are excited for him, and I'm glad. Chomps came up with the idea. He's like, V, what do you think if we do a team-specific one? I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, okay. I like the sound of that. But yeah, a few of you guys were super quick to pull the trigger on that. It's kind of funny to see. You know, Carl, we don't have a ton of NFL, we don't have a ton of NFL cards on our side. So the team set probably wouldn't work as well, but you're probably not wrong on doing the pack, version for NFL. I don't know, it'd probably be a little pricier just based on the cost of packs. Dylan says $9.93 with the eyeballs? He's like, huh? $9.93? You're probably not wrong, Carl. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, let me actually go take a look at something. You guys give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's see here, Carl. Let's see here, sir. So, Carl, it'll be probably a mixture. Probably a mixture. Yeah. Gee, why are you telling? Why is Dylan in your brain? And how do you know Dylan's in your brain? I mean, Dylan said that. Nah, actually, no. That was about the same. Nah, no, you bought it after. You were in. I was like, wait a second. Jesse G, what'd you take down? Jesse G with 6 spots in the mini. And 6 spots in the regular filler. There we go. Down to 10 in the main filler, 8 in the mini filler. There is no, yes, there's a filler on Trinity, I think. Hold on. That might just be something that's there. No, there's not a filler on Trinity. Oh, hold on. Let me see why. I have a feeling Rosie may have pre-done the math on this, but not necessarily dropped it. Let me just double check something here.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
There is not a filler on that at the moment. Let me hide that. I can get a filler going if you guys want. Carl with Marino, Brady, and Montana. What? Does Carl have all those names in Resurgence already? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Carl? How'd you get Brady? Carl goes, yeah. Sheesh, how'd you do that, bud? I did the spins, I just didn't know who got what. He goes, not May, though. May's still on the board, Carl. May is still on the board. Goes first spin. Sheesh, bud. That's wild. Absolutely wild. That's absolutely awesome. Anytime you can get a player like that, you're doing all right. Carlos says 973 is so close. Can't wait to see it. Dude, 973 is close. 987. Like, we're going to have a good time. Did the Packers win? Jesse G! You madman. Jesse G with the Nats at 973 here, guys. Gonna go grab some brisket. I thought you were already stuffed. And you're gonna go get more brisket? Car's like, brisket does sound good. I appreciate it, Chad. I appreciate it. I probably would. But I also haven't eaten yet. I mean, I probably wouldn't have to say it if he wasn't getting hits. You know? Just happens to get some hits. The hits, the hits. That's fair. That's fair. Carl's like, what did I do? Nathan C with a filler and mini filler in 973. Carl's like, I feel the love. Can you see what's happening? Can you feel the Carl love tonight? It's our friend Carl. See, I feel like Nathan might have grabbed 2 more minis. Carl grabbed 2 fillers. Yeah, 2 regular fillers, very nice. One regular filler, sorry. I did that wrong. I was like, wait a second. The math isn't mathing. Survey: brisket, pulled pork, ribs, turkey. The choice is yours. She says pulled pork, ribs, brisket, turkey in that order. Are we saying on Thanksgiving or in general? On Thanksgiving or in general for that question? Because the answer might differ depending on in the Thanksgiving setting, anytime. Ooh, okay. Anytime I go brisket, pulled pork, turkey, ribs. I have no issue with ribs either. It just depends on the... Ribs I'm a little pickier on. Brisket is done good. It's tough to beat. Pulled pork, ribs, turkey. 100%. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with dry ribs as long as the meat's cooked right. Because then you can add whatever you want to the top of them. In my opinion, at least. She says no. Yes. First, gonna get 2 burnt ends. Sheesh, you know you could add your own sauces to it afterwards, right? I mean, I'm just saying. You still make ribs make you feel like you have to go wash your face. Like, but it's not the same. Just saying, you could. Not saying you have to, but you could. Guys, right now we are making some progress. We're down to 4 teams left in 973, 9 filler spots, 7 minis. We can absolutely get that one knocked out soon. You know what sounds good right now? A pulled pork baked potato. That does sound pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. I'll give you that one. It does sound pretty good. Looks like Cardinals might be Shigon. Carl! Michelle, so I'm terrible at planning to do anything, so I did not actually do anything. Carl doing some Carl stuff there. That was so Chad could hear Carl even more. Not much, Michelle, not much. I can tell you there's a Waffle House next door that's open though, so if I get hungry I can go to Waffle House. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling food earlier. Chad's laughing, he's like, fair. Alright, guys, I got 3 teams left in 973 and 12 total fillers. In 973. You're right there. We're on the cusp, the precipice, if you would. Let's get it. So, guys, are there any Black Friday deals you guys are going to go jump on? Not in a Black Friday move. I bought myself a PlayStation Portal. I have a PS5. Let me tell you, I have not opened that thing in like 2 years. But I bought myself a PlayStation Portal to start playing my PlayStation a bit more. I just don't spend enough time at home to like sit and play it, and then I don't have Wi-Fi at home because I'm never at home. That's fair, Carl. That's fair. That was my one purchase for the year. Her birthday's tomorrow? What? One of the last big birthdays we'll spend all together, so I went all out for her. It's a big one, so worth it. Gotcha. How's it one of the last ones that you're going to spend all together, though? Carl says, I'm going to need y'all to buy some fillers in 973 as I can no longer buy fillers per my financial advisor. Sheesh. Oh, shoot. I missed an order. Let's go, Chad. Chad. Here we go. Chad B with 3 minis. 3 mini in 973. 2 fillers in 973. 1 filler in 992. And 1 spot in 996. Let's go, my guy. Alright, let's go here first. We'll go Chad V. Fillers. You have 2 regular fillers and 3 mini fillers. Then we have the Chomps Gone Wild filler, which is over here. And then Michael B said, I'm going to take down the Reds in 973. There we go. We are fully up to date there. Alright, guys. Now we got 2 teams left, the Mets and the Giants. We got 4 fillers and 1 mini filler. And then, shake on. Andrew B, what'd you snag up here, my guy? Andrew, looks like you're going to close out the mini filler. And you're going to take a spot in the main filler as well. Alright, guys, looks like our 1 filler is ready to go. Cheat says, oh no, I have lost my glasses. Can't see without my glasses. Alrighty, guys, let me go take a look at what we got here. Looks like 6 and 15. Let's go share our screen. Alright, guys, we got Michael E down to Andrew B. We're gonna go top 5. After 5, top 6 will win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael E, Jesse G, Carl, Nathan C, Jesse G, Troy M. Alright, guys, we got 3 fillers left, and then we're full. On the filler from there, we'll just have 2 teams left, and from there, if I gotta drop another filler, I certainly can, but right now, 3 fillers left at 1675. 2 teams, Mets and Giants. Carl says, cheat, I lost my sanity years ago. You'll learn to adapt. Sheesh! Y'all are wild. Wild child. Yikes, cheat. Madness. Madness. Alright, guys, here we go. We are extremely close. Chad B! Chad's like, see, for every Carl, there must be a Chad. Chad! Spot in 995. There we go. Chad with the spot in 995. That's the Prizm Hobby. A filler in 992. And a spot in the 973 filler. He's like, Carl, sheesh. 2 fillers in a 992. Now, here's the deal. We do need to move those minis at 325, or I can put those minis, I can take those minis off the board and we can roll from there, but either way, we got some spots to movers. You guys tell me. Battle of the Sea Names? It might be. It might be. It's Carl versus Chad. Tonight on CLB. We have the little claymation Carl, little claymation Chad, just duking it out. I don't think you guys are actually battling, Carl. Don't worry. What happened last night after update? I feel like you did okay. So happy together. You and me and you. We ripped the eBay baseballs. We ripped our holiday megas, and then we ripped a Chromefractor 3x3. So, nothing super crazy.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world.
Yeah, I think you did okay in update, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't be sure, but I feel you.
I remember somebody saying Michelle had a night.
All we have
Just trying to remember if that was what night that was.
will be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Also, no falling asleep. How dare you?
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds out all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown.
Carl's like, yeah, definitely go watch it at some point. Sounds like you did well. I was like, I can't remember now. Like, everything kind of blurs together to me at some point. So I'm like, Alrighty, chat, here we go. We are currently sitting at 2 spots left in 973. Ooh, Spotterooskies. We also have the Mets and the Giants. $95 for the Mets, $75 for the Gigantes. Michelle says, Carl, I was dead asleep at 9:30. Last thing I remember was V starting to open an update case. Sheesh, Michelle. Michelle. I was like, was I doing that? But yeah, that was about 10:30 my time, so yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, Michelle, it's wild. It's wild. Like, that, you know, it's just where they're at. But guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
letting the beard grow and going bald, Carl. Nonsense. Carl's like, all right, V, hit me with the last 2 fillers. Oh. Alright guys, here Nathan A down to Troy M. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 6. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tony A, Chad B, Nathan C, Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G. Girls like Vivian. Alright, we have Tony with the Pirates. Chad B with the Stros. Nathan with the Blue Jays, and then Jesse G with the remaining 3, which is going to be the Guardians, the Marlins, and the Rays. Alright guys, 2 teams left, off to the left. 2 teams left in 973. I can drop another filler if we need it. From there, it's your guys' oyster. Donna! Donna Ding, what are you doing, Miss Ding? Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, 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 Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Ding, Ding. Donna's like, I want some Pokemon. Mets and Giants left in 973, guys. Mets and Giants in 973. You're going to be looking for Luis Angel Acuna. You're going to be chasing Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Polar Bear Pete, Yohan Santana, and a ton of other names. Giants, Barry Bonds. You're going to be looking for some Buster Posey, Will the Throw Clark, Young Bowie, all that kind of stuff in that break. Last 2. If I need a filler them, I certainly can. I can filler them one by one. Ant says, Happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving, Ant. How are you? Hope you're doing well, my guy. Playing cribbage? What in the world is cribbage? Are you sure you're only 26, Ant? Or 25? Are you sure about this? Because, it doesn't feel like that. Carl with the Rays and Marlins in 989. Michael B with the Giants in 973. Guys, just one team left. It's the Mets. Mets at 95. Mets at 95. If you guys think we need a filler, just let me know and I'll get one dropped. Right now, I have 19 of you in here. A filler on that would be... Filler on that would be $10 if we go 1 in 10. Or it'd be like $6.75 if we do 1 in 15. Edward D jumping in and grabbing 2 Prizm hobby spots. It happens. There's going to be times where you guys, you know, do really well in the fillers, and times where maybe not as well, but you know, you try to spread them out, right? Jesse G said, guys, we're ripping 973. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna do some paperwork I need to do on my side. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 100% Carl. We can get a few breaks closed, which is nice. We have a lot of really nice hit potential with some of the stuff we have up there. Alrighty, guys, let me pop up your guys' show sheet. I appreciate your guys' patience with me there for a second. Just getting everything that I normally don't have to do. I can usually just roll straight into breaking. Getting that knocked out. And then Nathan on the filler, you got the Blue Jays. Blue Jays on the filler. Alright. Also, guys, I am rolling solo right now, so just bear with me on updating the breaks during the break. I'll get them updated as soon as we're done. Don't be afraid to go grab your spots. Those spot counters will come down very, very quickly. Right now, we do have 10 minis left in 992, and I can roll that filler. Or I can knock out that filler entirely, and we can, what we can do is if I take the filler out, we can just put the 4 spots back into the regular filler at 750. But let's get after it. Let's start out with the Chrome Blaster. Start out with the Blaster. See what it has to offer us. Side note, Carl, I want to say you did really well in that 3x3. I think you had a judge buyback that's being shipped to you. That way you have it. Unless you want to go otherwise, but yes, sir. This is the break you have the Pirates in. Tribute, OptiChrome Black, Update Jumbo, a OptiChrome Hobby, a OptiChrome Blaster, a Logofractor, and an All-Star Game Mega. That's pretty good. Benintendi. Christian Campbell. I'd say it's pretty good luck. This is going to be Carl with the Christian Campbell Sepia. I think it's a pretty good one to have them in. 100% Skeens. I was going to say Barry Bonds for a second, but that's Series 1, I think. But yeah, definitely a few chances. Arias, Vladdy, Frederick, and Royce Lewis. Griffin's not in any. No, Griffin's not. You're really looking for Skeens, McCutcheon, that kind of stuff. Mookie Betts. Xander Bogaerts. But Skeens does sign in all of it, so make it happen. Luisangel Acuna and Kerry Carpenter. Just gonna check Acuna. That is not the image variation. Griffin is in Trinity, yes sir. Chaparro, Kevin Alcantara, and Volpe. Polar Bear, Young Hooli. But still, Pirates were one of the better teams to snag in this one still, so definitely a fun one to jump in on. Let's go All-Star Game Mega. And then with the All-Star Game Mega, you could get like Dave Parker and stuff like that, so it could happen. Austin Riley. I love the look of these All-Star Game cards. There's a Brooks Lee. I just passed up where Shohei. Bagwell. Breggy Breg, Trouty, and Lou Bob. Yoshi. Cam Smith. Reigns, Vladdy, and Ellie. Pulled a sick, nasty Ellie Golden Mirror auto out of flagship last night. Speaking of, guys, there is a 2-box update jumbo break if you guys want on that one. There's a 2-box PYT, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, Slime and Sammy, Bobby Witt, Jacob Wilson, Schwellenbach, ooh, orange. Dodgers, that's Kershaw. 14/25. Jesse G, that's sick. I love this card. Congrats, Jesse. 14/25, Kersh. That's a fun one to get him. 100%. I think that was actually this year's. Oh wait, no, that was the one in LA. Either way, that's pretty sick. Let's go Logofractor. Dude, Logofractor's legit, Carl. Ketel Marte, Dylan Cruz. Sorry, guys. I took a nap earlier and still trying to get the caffeine in. And it's like, come on, Skeens! Brett Louder. Brandon Lowe, Brian Reynolds, Zebby, and Adrian Del Castillo. That is going to be 196/199. Diamondbacks, that's going to be Andrew R. Nathan D looks like he took down 2 spots in the Prizm Hobby Fastfill. Let's go. Kevin Alcantara, Harrison Bader, Schwarberbaum, and covering up for the Phillies, Gary. That is going to be Bryce Harper, 14/250. Very nice. Alright, let's go hobby. And how about we find you the Paul Skeens logo, man, just the patch itself. I think the 101 auto's been pulled, but how about we pull one of the patches? Those have 4 of them. And Chad says, I'm not jealous of Carl anymore. I just realized that when you say chat, it sounds like Chad. Sheesh. And we pull that, you're flying down to Arkansas. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'm not sticking that redemption in the mail. I'm gonna start calling the chat Carl, though. Chad. I'm kidding. Kevin Alcantara. It's like, no! Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Drew Thorpe, and Alec Bum. Nah. I won't be doing that. Guys, we have just 5 teams left in 987. That is the Tigers, the Stros, the Mets, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Great teams there. Chris Rodriguez, Kevin Alvarez, Elian Pena, Rynel Rodriguez, Yosuar Gonzalez. Kobe Mayo. Kevin Alcantara. Brooks Lee, Mookie Betts. Jackson Holiday. Orioles, that is Kristen M. That is Ryan Mountcastle, 46/99 on the green wave. Brandon Lowe and Schneeman. Jacob Wilson. Dodgers. Ben Kasparius, 225/250. That's Jesse G. Ben Kasparius. Luis Garcia. Lindor, Dylan Cruz, and Rockies. That is Brenton Doyle. That's going to be Carl on the green lava. Yoshida. Carl's like giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Say something wild here, so Jean Kenzie, Garrett Crochet, because he's fancy. Jimenez, Dylan Cruz. James Wood, Seth Lugo, and Yordan Alvarez, 31/99. Strohs, Chad B. Chadicus. Lars Nootbaar. Schwellenbach. Ryan McMahon, and let's go some update jumbo. Want to see a little bit of something for everyone here, guys. A little bit of something for everyone. Maybe we can get one of the nice, like, 4-hit jumbo boxes. Definitely seen them. Moises Ballesteros. Mookie Betts, Robert Hassel, Matt Boyd, and Brad Lord.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we
McAble.
never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Rhett Lauder on the Rising Rookies. That's the white jersey relic. That's the Cincinnati Reds. And Michael B., Shohei, Cam Smith, Crochet, and Braden Fisher. Let's take care of Rhett Lauder here real quick. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, CJ Alexander to 2025, Mickey Mantle, Keishel, Harper, Ted Williams, Otani, and Sensatella. This one is going to be the Oakland A's and Tyson. 689 in 2025. Christian Campbell, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Justin Ramirez, Matt Shaw, Harper, Ballesteros, Robbie Ray, Josh Naylor, Young and Hungry. That is Pear Spices up the KCC. It's going to be Bobby Witt and MJ Melendez, Kansas City Tyson. Chat, right now we do have those fast fills up top. We have Pokemon down to 5 spots left. Mosaic No Huddle down to 13 spots. We have Prizm MLB Hobby down to 11 spots, and Pro Debut down to 14 spots. Let's go attack those breaks while we have a moment. Those are going to be a ton of fun as well. Keishel, Marcelo, Brooks Lee, Asol, Nick Kurtz, Trouty, Jeremy Pena, Matt Swanson, and Dalen Lyle. $121 of 150 or 250. We're gonna try. Off to our left, guys. We are down to just 5 teams left as well in 987. Go knock that down while we have a chance. On the Cardinals? No, Carl. But I did say Chad telling us about the spots. Cam Smith. Adam Frazier to 2025. John Smoltz to James Wood. Julio. Michael Peterson and Aaron Judge on the pink non-numbered. This is the Yankees and Jason C. $14.23 of 2025. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki, Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, Blake Snell, Jacob Wilson, and Zebby covering up Aramis Ramirez, Cubbies, Michelle to 50. What up, Breezy? 13 of 50. Aramis Ramirez. It's pretty good. Looks like Michael B, possibly with 2 Pokemon spots. Yeah. Down to 3 in that. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quiero. Schwellenbach. Thomas Harrington, Ent. Sung Kim, Dodgers, Jesse G. Cam Smith, PCA, Chris Sale, and Will Wilson. That is 1103 of 2025. I want to see one more auto here. Can we do it? Sometimes it's doable, sometimes not as much, but hopefully. Jairo Iriarte, White Sox, Carl! Christian Campbell, Yoshi, and Palmquist. That's 2 autos in this box. Four total hits in that one so far. There's Caleb Durbin. Young Lee, Lindor. That is Eric Hayes. And Jeremiah Estrada to 50 Pod Squad. That is AK. Andrew A with a spot in the Mosaic, no Huddle, and a spot in the Prizm. Fast fill. Joe Mauer, David Wright, and Mark McGuire. Can we see a third auto from this box via the Silver Packs? Soto, Pedro, Moises Ballesteros, 183 of 199. Michelle, that was a Chicago box all the way around. Silver Pack Ballesteros auto. Alright guys, let's go OptiChrome Black. And we'll finish out with a little bit of tribute action. Alright, I don't want to sneak peek of who this is, so I'm going to go like this. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Garrett Crochet, Tovar, and Corbin Carroll's going to be covering up a Bravo, Mark P. That is Nacho Alvarez, but my Alvarez, 21 of 99. second pack. We got Brian Reynolds, 5 of 199. Pirates. And Frederick, Mookie, CJ Abrams, and we got the rookie variation, Seattle, Matthew A. That is Ryan Bliss on the 1 per case rookie variation. Very nice. Alright, guys, our auto. Kansas City. Is that George Brett or is it Bo Jackson? That's old school KC. Tyson. Bo Jackson on the auto. Let's go. Love that. Blue ink on card, blue encased Bo Jackson auto. Yes, please. Bo is not an easy one to get. That's sweet. Carl, did you post Pokemon? No. 1 spot left in Pokemon, guys. Sheesh. Then Matthew F with a spot in the Prizm hobby. Alright, guys. I was looking at it, I was like, wait a second. Carl? Pokemon? What? Alright, guys, let's find our relic packs. I think it's gonna be those. Tribute. 6 hits coming our way. 3 autos, 3 relics right here. We're gonna go Clayton Kershaw. Mike Schmidt, 103 of 150. Mets, 61 of 75. Jesse G, that is gonna be Polar Bear Pete Alonso. 1 pinstripe and 1 gray jersey relic. Beautiful card right there. You even have a little, like it's popping out of the jersey. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. That is Gary, the Ninja Snail. Matt Chapman. Nolan Arenado. And the Phillies, Gary. Bryce Harper, 119 of 199. City Connect jersey right there. I know there were quite a few people that weren't a fan of this set of the Philly jerseys. Honestly, I thought they were really cool with the old school, like, font. This might have an auto and a relic. We'll find out. Gunnar Henderson. Julio, 55 of 150. Matthew A. Seattle, that is Randy Arozarena, 129 of 150. And a bonus auto, 25 of 199. Bravos, Mark P. That's Tom Glavine. Very nice. 25 of 199, Tom Glavine. Right now, but potentially bonus auto. Unless we have a relic in there. What I didn't see was one of the stamped cards, so I'm curious if where they have the like the MLB authentication. But none of these look big enough to have one of those either. So it might just be we got an extra auto. Hank Aaron. Will the Thrill Clark. And we got a Blue Jay 2 of 150. Nathan C. Leo Jimenez. Leo Jimenez on the rookie auto. Very nice. Steve T with 4 spots in the fast fill, no huddle break. Let's go. He also took down the Titans in 986. Michelle, I'll take a look if we have the products for it. Yordan Alvarez. Bobby Witt, that is 18 of 50. And Cardinals, 29 of 99. Carl. Jim Edmonds. Yes, please. I'll take a Jim Edmonds all day long. Beautiful blue ink on card auto. Edmonds could play defense. Yeah, he could. Randy Johnson. Theoberto. And our final auto is a Cubby. 23 of 25. Carrie Wood. Michelle. Your Cubby smacked in this one. Your Cubbies smacked. Honestly, Nathan, I would be too. She smacked. Carrie Wood, Bobby Witt, Jim Edmonds, Leo Jimenez, Julio, Randy, Tom Glavine, Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Polar Bear. A little jealous of this Bo Jackson. Brian Reynolds, Ryan Bliss, Nacho Alvarez, Ballesteros, Estrada, Iriarte, Harrington, Hyesung Kim, Ramirez to 50, Frazier, Judge, Sponson, the Royals, CJ Alexander, Rhett Lauder, Jordan, Brenton Doyle, Ben Kasperius, Ryan Mountcastle, Bryce Harper, Del Castillo, Kershaw to 25, and Christian Campbell on the sepia. Heck of a break right there. Alrighty, guys. Let me get actual names in now that I have a second. I was just putting X's to at least kind of update you guys on what was what along the way there. I love the Cubs. Pretty loyal to them, and the White Sox in every break. If someone doesn't get them before me, 100%. It's always nice, especially when you go after the same teams kind of repeatedly and stuff like that. It's nice to have them do something for you there. Getting us updated here, guys. Give me just a second. Carl had 2 Pokemon spots. Pickle B. Had 2 Pokemon spots. Ethan B had 2 spots in Prizm. Oh, 100%. 100%. And that's what's fun, right? Sometimes you're gonna get to them first, sometimes you're not, and you have to get somebody else, but then there's times where those teams smack too, so it's just a matter of what happens. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a couple more boxes, get them on the screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Chad says, I'm a Brewer fan. Love playing the Cubs. They help our record. Yikes. 100%. Here's the thing. The NL is filthy. The NL has been absolutely disgusting. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Guys, I'm going to cancel the mini filler on 992, and I'm just going to go plug those spots back in. We haven't had any of them move, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like that. NL is absolutely disgusting. Honestly, but here's what I want to know, is what the NL is doing right now, is that going to impact long-term? Is that going to impact, or short-term, is that going to make the available pitching right now go over to the AL? And try to dominate in the AL, that way they have a better chance? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. But that's what I'm saying. With Cease going to the AL, is that going to be kind of a trend we're going to see where dominant pitching is going to go to the AL? For a little bit? It's an interesting thought, right? Yeah, you're not wrong, Chad. Honestly, I'm curious to see what happens. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for expanding and adding a team in Nashville and a team in, I think it's like Portland was the other option right now, or the kind of like the 2 bigger areas. Honestly, even Salt Lake. I feel like Salt Lake could have a team, another team in that Midwest region, or West mountainish region. I don't know what to call it. I feel like that could do really well. But we'll see ultimately what happens. I feel like there's a pretty solid chance for a few of those things to happen. But guys, right now we are very close on a few different breaks. 987 very close. Tigers with Chris Rodriguez, Strohs, Kevin Alvarez, Mets, Elian Pena. Giants are gonna be Yoswar, and then Cardinals right now Rodriguez. Guys, do we want to see a filler on any of the teams in 987? We could do some pretty cheap fillers, honestly. You think they need to move Ellie to the outfield? I guess I could see that. I will say these are my favorite cowboy uniforms of the uniforms that they have. Like the ones they're wearing right now with the star on the sides. Also, I think our Pokemon just sold out. Ooh, Bear Claw? Where the heck are you, Bear Claw? Dylan B with a spot in number 993. And then John C taking down our final Pokemon spot. Number sign in front of it. This is listed 1127 and it's filled 1127. So it's a smaller configuration. It's kind of like Quick Pitch, Michelle. 144 total cards. You're looking for 10 Mosaic, no Huddle parallels, 3 silver prisms, and then 1 auto per box as opposed to 2. Slightly smaller configuration. There's actually very desired parallels in here. You're looking for like the Genesis and stuff like that in there still. So that's kind of what you're looking for. All right, guys, here we go. We got James P to John C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for the Pokemon break. Let's go plug you guys in right here. We have our Pokemon types, colorless down to trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me get you guys situated here. All trainers goes out to Donna. Ding, 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 ding. James has Dragon and Metal. Colorless goes out to James P. Darkness, Fighting, Fire, and Grass. Lightning, Psychic, and Water. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this clipped. I'm gonna put it up on the screen should you guys want to trade anything. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick once I get this posted on the screen. And we'll get to breaking in just a moment. I'll be right back, guys.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh,
Alright guys, appreciate your guys' patience. Let's get to it. Let's start with Twilight Masquerade. I want to see something wild here, okay? Carl's like, ooh, fire and darkness. Oh, you with fire and darkness? I feel like that's a good one. Let me get your guys' names put up on the board here. Team list, yes, yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Alright guys, basic energy. Eevee. Reveroom. Unfair Stamp. Cramorant. And Arcanine. That is the Hisuian Arcanine. This is going to be the Ace Spec Rare for the Unfair Stamp. That's going out to the trainer spot. And Donna Ding 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 Ding. Donna Ding Donna Ding Donna Ding Ding Ding. Donna Ding Donna Ding Donna Ding Ding Ding. Donna ding, donna ding ding ding. Basic energy. Sunflora, Palossand, and Iron Leaves on the future. Hollow Rare. Basic energy, Goldeen. Jamming Tower, Chimchar, and Monkey Dory. It's all hunky dory with Monkey Dory. Brute Bonnet, Chansey, Litwick, and Okie Dogie. Okie Dogie. Applin, Rillaboom, Kadabra, and Chandelure. Guys, right now, off to the left, I have 5 teams left in the Bowman Chrome Mega 5-boxer. I have 7 spots left in the Mosaic No Huddle. That one's just $15 a spot. 9 spots left in the Prizm Hobby. And 14 spots left in Pro Debut. That's our last box of Pro Debut at the moment. Poochyena, Ninetales, and Tinglu. Let's go Stellar Crown, shan't we? Are you guys watching the football game? Very, very close game. 6 points. 6-point game with not much to go. Looks like Kansas City in a good spot to tie it up, though. Question is, do they go for it again in the red zone, or do they kick? Beanshao, Joltik, and Melmetal. Celebi, Glameow, Kofu, and Caracosta. Graveyard, Slazzle, Fido, Merrill, and Caracosta. I want to see something wild for you guys right here. Wow. Basic Energy. Double, Rapidash, and Melmetal. Mewtwo. Clink Clink. How about a Squirtle? I love this one. That's the, I'm pretty sure that's the SIR Squirtle. Very nice. These are super cool. I'm pretty sure if you PSA 10 this one, it's pretty legit. That's gonna be water, and that is Michael B. Let me just double check something. I can never remember which one this one is. I don't want the Y, I want the T. Letter T. I really love that set in Stellar Crown. They have a Charizard that looks like he's like flaming the little birds. Market on that one is 75. Non-PSA 10. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So there's the 3 starters: Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. All have their little like they all have these little birds kind of on the outside. Squirtle and Bulbasaur are outside playing with them, and Charizard's on the inside, like, looking out the window, like, staring them to death. Very nice there. It's pretty cool. I don't know why I like it. It's a cool one to me. Briar. Drifloon, Turtonator, and Lapras EX. Very nice. That is the double rare Lapras, and that is water and Michael B. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you here. Fire. Togepi. Snorlax. Sharkadet. And Landorus. Diglett, Kecleon, Altaria, and Iron Crown on the future. Oranguru, Eternatus, and Zarude. Fire, Sandy Gas, Citadel, Sharkadet, and Skeleridge. That is fire. And Coral. VIVIAN, Excadrill, Black Kyurem EX on the double rare. That is going out to Water and Michael B. Phoebus, Bronzong, and Rabska. One more Surging Sparks. I want to see something wild. I want to see another IR, SIR, whatever it may be. I'm starting to think my chat is frozen. Or you guys are just very ingrained into what's going on right now. One of the two. I've yet to figure it out. Meowstic, Amulet of Hope, and Tapu Lele. This is going to be all trainers and Donna Ding Ding Ding. Guys, what do we want to do after this? Let's talk it out. We are 5 spots away in 987, Rabska. We are 7 spots away from Mosaic No Huddle. 9 spots away from the Prizm Hobby. 14 away from Pro Debut. You guys tell me what it is you want to see, and I will do my absolute best to make it happen. VIVIAN, Miraidon, Kyrano, and Flygon EX on the double rare. That's Fighting and John C. Call, Larvesta, and Skeleridge. William B taking down a team in the 2-box update jumbo. Zebstrike, VIVIAN on the IR. Very nice. Might be the SIR. I think it's just the base IR though. That is Grass and Donna Ding. We still got 2 packs here, Carl. There's some packs that may be more geared towards year 2, right? The Fire and the Dragon than others. And I feel like Mega Evolutions is one of those, so we're getting there. Cryogonal, Excadrill, and Zarude. One card, Carl. It's all it takes, bud. One card. Right now, we just have had a couple boosters that haven't had as much of the EXs, the SIRs, the IRs, stuff like that. And sometimes that's gonna happen, right? We're opening 6 random packs and... Lopunny. Numel. Beware. And Dialga. Bailey. Poundstone. Evital. And Mega Absol EX on the double rare. That is gonna be Darkness. Carl! There we go, bud. I told you. You just had to give me a minute to get there. We still have some good chances, but you just gotta, you know, be a little patient. And we'll try our best. Executor, Rare Candy, and Cinderace. Riolu. Fighting Gong, Nincada, and Hariyama. Spoink. Magnezone, Raikou, and Raikou on the hollow. Leo, Steelix, and Kyogre. Alright, last Mega Evolutions. I want to see an IR, a full art, something right here. Think. Premium Power Pro. Vulpix on the IR. There we go. Carl with fire. There we go, Carl. I have the personality of a rock. You know, yeah, I have heard it. I have heard I am a terrible host. I've heard it all, believe it or not, Fish. Believe it or not, I've heard it all. Rabu. And Mega Gardevoir EX. That is Psychic and Michael B. Believe it or not, I've heard it all. Volcanion, Riolu, Sobble, and Xerneas. Yeah. 100%. I like it, Fnatic. Delmise and Meganium. Blaze Determination, Spearow, and Cinderace. And final pack of Mega Evolution. I want to see something crazy. Alright, there we go. We got at least a little colorful border on the side. We know it's going to be at least a little something. Mantine, Mystery Garden, and Mega Absol EX on the double rare. This is Mega Abomasnow. Sorry. Mega Abomasnow. This is going out to Water and Michael B. Oh, for sure. You don't get feed to death. It's pretty good. Alright guys, here we go. We have Mega Obama Snow EX, Mega Gardevoir, Vulpix, Mega Absol EX, VIVIAN, Flygon, Amulet of Hope, Black Kyurem, Lapras, Squirtle, this one's really cool, and Unfair Stamp. Chat, what are we breaking next? We did have somebody jump in on our 2-box update jumbo just now. Brian K, I think, jumped in on No Huddle. We're gonna get to ripping, guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fantastic night here at Chomps. What up, BK? You're in for the night? Very nice. Also, I just spelled Cardinals wrong. Ignore me. I know how to spell, just my keyboard did not want to cooperate. Happy K, have it your way today. Guys, we are going to be down to 6 spots left. Card flip's still one of the best. You know what's funny is there's certain things I do and I don't even realize I do it. You know, it just at this point it's kind of just ingrained. Let me get these boxes a little more centralized now that we don't have as many. Go Bowman Chrome there. We're gonna do our fast fills off to either side. Hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving, my guy. Hope all of you guys have had a fantastic day for that matter. Alrighty, guys. We're making some progress. Carl says, V, I'm gonna take down 2 more spots. 2 more spots in 995. Carl. Let's see how fast I can type this out. There we go. Carl. We're making progress, guys. 6, 7, 14. Either which way you look at it, we are getting there. We're going to be breaking. We are going to be breaking. Just a matter of what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. I want to break with you. I choose you, Pikachu. Football game obviously very close right now. Josh S. What did Josh S just take down? 4 spots in No Huddle. Let's go. Guys, that's going to bring Mosaic No Huddle down to 3 spots left. I haven't gotten to open a No Huddle yet. Let's go knock him down. 3 more spots there. AK says anything on deck. Need a palate cleanser after the Lions and Tigers and my Tigers getting completely skunked in the Chrome tribute break. Oh no, AK. Right now, super close. 3 spots left in 995. 993 or 993 down to 6 spots left. 995. Hold on, I think I messed that up. I put Josh in on the wrong break. My bad. Two spots left in 993, 7 spots left in 995, 14 left in 996, all very quick and closable. Edward D says, I'll jump in on the No Huddle. We're down to just 1 spot left. 1 spot left on the No Huddle. $15 a piece. Let's go get it, guys. We're right there. 987 as well. If you're looking for Tigers, Chris Rodriguez potentially there. No, Brian, not a first off the line. So no huddle is, let me show you. So no huddle is a smaller configuration of Mosaic. Same basic cards, same checklist for the most part. You're going to be looking for 3 silvers and 10 no huddle parallels. Some of those no huddles very, very desired. We're still going to be looking for our stained grass and our micro mosaics and stuff, but basically it's the same, basically overall it's the same concept, right? Just, it's almost like if you were around for Prizm a few years back, Prizm Quick Pitch, it's very similar to that. AK said, she gone. Alright guys, give me just 1 second here. Let me grab our football names. Let me go grab our football sheets. Don't see 987 on the site. What is 987? Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm curious why. It's showing out of stock. Give me just a second, guys. I'll look at 987 here in a minute after I random. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's showing out of stock. Yep, you were right on that one. I think 987 was the first day we ran it, and 987 was the first day, and 997 was the run back. I think it just mislabeled on our side here. I think it was just mislabeled on our panel. My bad. Alright, guys, let me see. Yeah, I just swapped it. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Robert K down to AK. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have our teams. We're going to go Arizona down to Washington 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alrighty, guys. We get this clipped. Let you guys talk out trades for a moment. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a second or two, and then we'll get to breaking.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Alright, guys. What are we doing? Saints for Lions? AK with the Tigers in 989. I like it, I like it. Let me get you guys updated here. Give me just a second.
Falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys, let me go grab. We're doing Lions and Saints. AK is gonna get the Saints. No, AA is gonna get the Saints, and she is gonna go up to the Lions. Alright. I got that updated on my side. I'm gonna clip my team list again, and then we'll get rolling. I'm not gonna update that one there, but I'm gonna print it now with the correction. Oops. There we go. I will put my team list on this side for right now. Oh, we're doing Falcons for Ravens? You guys got it. Alright, so Steve T goes up to the Falcons, and Brian goes to the Ravens. Let me reclip my team list. Sorry, I missed that one, guys. Yeah, Burks, yeah. Full case of hobby boxes. Yeah, it's a great break. 72 hits, I think. It's an absolute blast of a break, in my opinion. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get after it. Mosaic No Huddle. This is going to be the first No Huddle box I've opened. Let's do this LCS style. Let's go like this. Let's go one pack at a time. Let's see what we can get. Guys, off to the left, we're down to just 4 teams left in 989. The new update jumbo right there. Take a look at those teams, guys. Most expensive teams, the A's at 95, Dodgers at 99. But aside from that, the vast majority are that 15 to 20 bucks. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. I can always get a filler going on some of the bigger teams if we need it. It's just a type, Steven. So there's Mosaic Hobby, there's Mosaic No Huddle, there's Mosaic Choice. It's just a different SKU. No Huddle in this instance is going to give us 10 exclusive No Huddle parallels. Those are going to look like donut circles. And then I think it's less cards actually. It's 144 total cards. You are guaranteed one auto and stuff like that. So we'll find out as we go. But basically it's the no huddle parallels. Michael Vick, Scatabo on the variation. Marshawn Lattimore, Kozar, Jaden Blue, Jalen Walker, and Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck on the no huddle parallel. That is the donut circles. It's kind of like if you were around for Prizm Quick Pitch a few years back, it's very similar to that. Cam Scat, that is the Giants and Josh S. AJ Brown. Justin Herbert, Jonnu Smith, Taj Brooks, Andre Reed on the silver, and Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins, this is going to be the variation with the standing up. That is the Houston Texans, and that is going out to Nathan S. Max Crosby, Tyler Warren on the variation. DK Metcalf, Armand Membu, Tez Johnson, and Kurt Warner. Nice little Hall of Fame blue donut circles. That one is 91 of 99, Arizona, Josh S. Brian Thomas Jr., Henderson, Jalen Noel, Mena Mastery, Josh Allen. Are they? I mean, they still have to score one more time, and Dallas gets the ball back. I mean, they're keeping it close for sure. But I mean, they'd have to get the ball back. Josh Allen, Mena Mastery, and Quincy Riley, rookie scripts. That is going to be the Saints and Andrew A. Quincy Riley. And 28 points. Dallas gets the ball back with 3 minutes. I don't know. They can't just stop the clock for 3.5 minutes. So, especially not if Kansas City has 3 timeouts still. So, it's definitely going to be interesting. I feel like it's going to come down to the wire as far as what overall happens. But there's a shot. When is Cincy on? What do you mean? Like Peacock and Rosie? Or the Cincinnati game? I think that's the late game. Alvin Kamara. Zaire Franklin and Dante Thornton Jr. Yeah, it is Ravens Bengals. I realized it afterwards. That is the Raiders. I was confused for a second. I was like, Cincy? Wow. I was like, I don't know that we'll see Peacock and Rosie today. Barry Sanders. Jamal Charles. I think so. JT Timolau. Jack Campbell. And Patrick Surtain and Travis Hunter. Jack Campbell, 4 of 99. And Surtain Hunter is not numbered. We're going to get this one randomized here in a bit. But yeah, I think they're having a good day. I talked to him very briefly earlier. This is the Lions. And Becca. Set that off to the side to randomize. Travis Hunter on the variation. Cole Kmet. Conquo. Ashton Jonty. Savion Williams. And Aaron Jones. That is going to be the Vikings. And Steve T on the no huddle. Remind me who the Cowboys coach is again? I can never remember his name. I feel like it's Steve. But at the same time. Brian Schottenheimer. There you go. Thank you, Juice. I was like, I'm trying to sit and remember what it is. Jack Beck, Drake May. I was thinking Steve Schottenheimer for a second, Riley Leonard. And in the moment, that is Xavier Worthy scores twice on the no huddle parallel. Riley Leonard is 38/99. That's the Colts. And Steve T. Chat, what do we want to do after this? Yeah, definitely a big penalty right there. Or maybe not. Maybe they figure if they can get down and they score a field goal or whatever real quick, they can get the ball back. Tesla, Harold Fannin Jr., and Debo Samuel. That's going to be the Commanders and Samuel. I feel like football is always that, like, you know, it's a little bit of a chess game in certain ways as far as what goes on. Patrick Mahomes does not look very happy, though. He's like, sad face. Bo Nix. Jaden Higgins. And Chuba Hubbard on the montage. Non-numbered silver prism, non-numbered no huddle parallel. The no huddle donut. Sheesh, somebody just went and attacked the update jumbo break. Let's go, Dylan Gabriel. You guys know how much I love flagship. I can see us running that one back a couple times too. Cam Miller, Arian Smith, and John Elway /99 on the donuts. This is going to be the Broncos and Sean K. 86/99. Take care of Dylan Gabriel here for the Cleveland Browns. That is Louis C. I want to see a micro mosaic or something right now. Stained glass, mosaic. Just, ooh, did we get something? I feel like I saw stained glass. Abdul Carter. James Pierce. Graham Mertz. And that is going to be Tyler Warren. Introductions. Very nice. That's going out to the Colts. That is going to be Steve T. Take care of Graham Mertz for the Texans. That's going to be Nathan S. Not a bad break right there, guys, with the no huddle. Let's go right here. We do have one card to randomize. It's going to be between the Broncos and the Jaguars. And we're going to go 5 times here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Broncos, Patrick Surtain on the carbon copy. Yeah, Mahomes was not looking very happy there. That is for certain. All right, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Surtain, Graham Mertz, Tyler Warren, Dylan Gabriel, John Elway, Chuba Hubbard, Debo Samuel, Riley Leonard, Xavier Worthy, Travis Hunter, Ashton Jonty, Aaron Jones, Jack Campbell, Dante Thornton, Josh Allen, Metamastery, Quincy Riley, Saints, Kurt Warner, Jaden Higgins, Scatterbo, and Tyler Shuck. Rosie was saying Mahomes had never played in at Cowboy Stadium, but he's from Texas and stuff, so like so I'm sure that adds a little bit to it, right? The little bit of frustration. AK taking down some teams in 001. AK says, "What's that smell?" I don't know. I see what you're doing now. I'm picking up what you're doing. I see it. I want you guys all to hit. Every single time. I promise. I'm doing my best to make it happen. It just... It's a little tougher at times. Changing your name to Carl. Ryan C with the Angels in 984. Carl with the Mets. But see, if all of you change your name to Carl in 9, you know, then is the name gonna be effective? Carl skunks a lot too, to be clear. He just buys a lot of spots that kinda... Carl's like, don't do that, I hear my name enough. Mets now gone to 989, guys. Make sure I get all of these teams hit in here. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close there. I'm gonna hide the break up top, no huddle. I'm gonna go like these. I'm gonna hide. There we go. Guys, we have just 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left for 992. 4 fillers in 992. From there, we're down to 13 spots left in that break. We got 7 spots left in the Prizm hobby. We have 14 spots left in Pro Debut. Let's go knock those breaks down while we have a chance. Let's go grab our spots here, guys. I'm gonna drop another link here. I deleted the wrong thing. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's hit replace pinned message. AK with the Cardinals. In 989. Because I did my part. Yes, you did, bud. Yes, you did. Two spots! Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to start working on a filler for the Giants. If somebody doesn't grab the Giants here in a minute, we'll have a filler on the Giants. She gone at 989, guys. She gone. It's just the Giants right now. Again, I'm working on a filler. If I can get the filler up fast enough, we'll go with that. If not, then we'll go with whatever comes in first. Ben M with one spot in 996. Andrew A with one spot in 995. Stephen T with the Dodgers in 984. Y'all are moving right now. I like to see it. I like to see it. Just bear with me, guys, on the slowness for the moment. I promise we'll get faster as we go throughout the night. Just one of those things I don't do every day type of thing. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for snagging it. I was like, I went to go do everything else that I kinda... Awesome. Hey, we're even doing a personal for Michael E. Let's go, my guy. Not only did you take down the Giants, but you grabbed a Prizm No Huddle personal. I love it. One too many S's on your last name, though. this in.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild.
Appreciate you, my guy. Ben M with a spot in the Prizm. Alright, guys, let me get my 989 show sheet clipped here. Heck yeah, it is, Carl. See, this is, you know, we're gonna start moving spots. I'm not worried about it. I think it's gonna be a really fun night. Breaking together, it's just a matter of working together on what we're gonna attack, right? I think 001 has a great chance to go fairly fast. I think that Prizm, the Trinity case can roll pretty quick here. I can also work on a filler if you guys want a filler there. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pop up your show sheet. I'm gonna go grab a couple boxes here, and then I will be right back. We'll be ripping in about 2 minutes.
Smoke and dash.
See here, we got Dan E. With 2 spots in 995. Jason C with 2 spots in 995. Alright guys, that leaves us 1 spot left there. Yeah, 1 spot left. Alright. Let's take that down. Let me pop this list back up. Let's go over here. Alright guys, 5 Bowman Chrome Megas. Actually, check that on the starting. Give me just 1 second. This trash can is like super overfilled. This is the only disadvantage of it just being me right now, guys. This is a little bit slower, but I promise I'll do my best to keep us moving. There we go. Looks like we are sold out here. $9.95 and Pro Debuts a couple spots moved as well. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Off to the left guys, 001, 2-box update jumbo, 6 hits. Honestly, vast majority of teams are that $10 to $15 range. I think that's a great potential spot for us to attack. I think the Leaf Trinity case can absolutely roll here fairly fast. We can get a filler dropped on a couple teams here. Jacob Wilson, Bubba Chandler, Delzine, and Elian De La Cruz. Delzine is going to be the Pirates, and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Kyle Melendez and Ferebus. Christopher Suero and Yohan De La Cruz. Unaker Caceres, Marco Dingus, and Jose Anderson. That is the Guardians and Andrew R. Caceres and Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Kabada, JRM, and Cags. So 250. 12 of 250. Caglione, that is Gary, the Ninja Snail. Yoshi, Yairo Padilla, Willie Adames, Lombard, and Ellie. Breggy Breg, Nick Kurtz, Los Santos, and Calcano. Chat off to the right-hand side. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left. 12 teams left in that Trinity full case. Wilfried De La Cruz. Can absolutely get to knocking that one down. We have the Blue Jays with, of course, Trey Savage. The A's have Nick Kurtz. Mets are absolutely loaded in a number of ways. Carson Bench, Jonah Tong, that kind of stuff. Marlins, PJ Morlando. They're going to have Andrew Salas, all that kind of stuff. A's also have Leo Dallas de Vries now. George Lombard, Steven Martinez, and Kevin DeFranc. In fact, I'll probably work on a filler after this. Once I randomize you guys for $9.95, I'll probably get a filler working on $9.84. Right now, guys, we do just have 4 filler spots left in $9.92. 4 filler spots left in $9.92. Anielo Marquez, Hai-Song Kim, and Laba. Anielo Marquez is the Halos and Chris K. Christian Campbell, Ferebus, Soto, Carson Williams, and Aaron Judge. Also, guys, do we want to see another football fast fill? Do we not want to see another football fast fill? You guys talk to me on that.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming,
Acuna. There's Ronnie Cruz. Yankees. She gone in Trinity, it looks like. I'll get it all updated here in a bit, guys, like I said. Just kind of bear with me for a little bit. Robert M. also potentially taking down a spot or two in the Fastville. 2 spots in the pro debut Fastville. Kevin DeFranc and Moises Marchand. David Sandlin and Steven Martinez. Justice Bigby, Nate George, and Ethan Salas. Take care of Bigby here. This one's going to be the Tigers and AK. Bo Davidson. Rynell, Kobe Mayo, and Matt Chapman. Take care of Rynell Rodriguez. This one is going out to the Cardinals. And AK. De La Cruz is going out to the Padres. That is going to be Michael E. Junior Caminero, Rynell, Julio, and Kobe Mayo covering up 285 at 299. Shotaro Mori, Carl. Very nice on the parallel. Find the other football game here. Guys, we're going to be down to 8 spots left in Pro Debut. 8 spots left in Pro Debut. That one's just $9 a spot. After this, we do have the Prizm. From there, just a matter of what you guys want to see. Devin Fitzgerald, LaGrange, and Cabada. I will make sure to sleeve up all of our first Bowmans here, and I'm going to top load our first, like, lasers and stuff like that. Brett Bateman. Rynell Rodriguez and Spencer Geisty. Dylan says, Val came in to break with us on Thanksgiving. I believe that deserves a thumbs up. Hit that like button, y'all. Guys, if you like what you see, hit the thumbs up. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button. But hit it twice. Really show me your displeasure. Kale Fountain and Ballesteros. Thanks for the reminder there, Dylan. Appreciate you, my guy. Again, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day overall. I got to come in and do something I love to do either way. So, for me, I'm just hanging out. Oasis says, 6 Shotaro, YouTube was acting up for me and had to log into a different account to see if it would behave. Was there any Yoswars that came up? No Yoswars as of yet, Michael. No Yoswars as of yet. Chris Rodriguez and Inielo Marquez. Chris Rodriguez is the Tigers and AK. Dylan Cruz, Santiago Leon, Harper, Kobe Mayo, and Aniello Marquez. Guys, are we gonna go Ravens or Bengals in the last game of the day? Ravens or Bengals? Correct, and Corbin Carroll. Will it be Evans, Ravens, or Peacocks, Bengals? Who will get the bragging rights? Looks like they're playing at M&T Bank in Maryland. Bo Bichette, Diego Torres. Salvi. Polanco. There's a Yoswar. There we go, Michael. Still want to see something for you on the numbered or mojo or something. Bengals, you think Joe Burrow comes back with a vengeance? Okay. I'm just hoping he doesn't get hurt. Like, I truly hope he is 100% healthy before he even tries to go back out. Zach Wheeler, Elorki, Dinges, and Jose Anderson. Elorki is going out to the Rangers and Dustin M. CJ, Caceres, Schwellenbach, De Los Santos, Yoshi, Judge, and Roman Anthony. This one's going out to the Pirates and Gary, the Ninja Snail. It does look cold there. Looks like it's windy and cold. Dylan Cruz, Santiago Leon, Bryce Harper, Roman Anthony, and Matt Chapman. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits here. We have Santiago Leon, De Los Santos, Elorki Rodriguez, Yoswar Gonzalez, Diego Torres, Juan Cavada, Michael Corrett, Danielo Marquez, Santiago Leon, Chris Rodriguez, Ballesteros, Kale Fountain, Rodriguez, Fitzgerald, Rodriguez, Mori, De La Cruz, Reinel Rodriguez, Bigby, Ronnie Cruz, Fedebus, Danielo Marquez, Severino, Lombard, Wilfried De La Cruz, Yaro Padilla, Juan Cavada, Jet Cags, Caceres, and Bubba Chandler. I think it's going to be interesting if, I think it's going to be an interesting game. Division rivalries always, or divisional matchups always that, like, super interesting, could go either way type of thing. Alright. Michael, I brought out 3 boxes here, my guy.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
even get a poorly drawn turkey. Heck yeah, you're good. You tell me whenever which box you'd like. Left?
It's all about humanity.
I don't have a left though. What up, Savage? I was like, I have top, middle, or bottom. Very top. Give me 1 second.
It's all about humanity.
Bear claw.
About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Cat always lines up left to right. Fair. Getting ready for tomorrow. Gonna be wild, bud. Gonna be wild. I feel like retail is always one of those, like, I try to avoid stores tomorrow. I'll shop online. I'm like, I will gladly shop online. There is my poorly drawn turkey. Let's go, Michael. Guys, I did update the spots on the board, so we're totally up to do. We're totally up to date there. It's your Super Bowl. Alright, my guy. Here we go. Chubba Hubbard. Is there anyone in particular we're trying to hit here for you, my guy? Any specific team? Or we just like Mosaic, no Huddle, and we're going for some of the parallels. Jalen Milrow covering up Jonathan Taylor on the purple donuts. And Garrett Wilson, Emeka Egbuka. Jonathan Taylor is going to be 35 of only 50 on the purple. As a selling manager, I hone my craft all year for one day. Happy Thanksgiving, Barry! And that goes for all of you guys in the chat. Ward, Sanders, Gabriel, Mahomes, Allen Dart. You know the regulars. Okay. Josh Allen. Pat Bryant. Hey, let's get it. Keandre Lambert-Smith and Trent Dilfer, Ravens. I want to see some craziness for you, I promise. Colston Loveland. Harold Carmichael. Kanata Mumpfield. Jalen Walker. And Dak Prescott on the montage. Not gonna lie, I'd be terrified of being one of the camera people in the NFL. I feel like your chance of getting run over is up there. Audric Stimmett, you went to the closest LCS to you yesterday, trying to find one of these, and no one had any. I love Mosaic and had to get something for last license year. Okay. JJ. Honestly, Mosaic's one of my favorites. I love the card designs every year. Like, I get it. You know, it might not be as appealing as Prizm or something to some people, but like, I love the designs. Closest ones are 90 miles away, and none of them had it? Michael? Travion Henderson. Or Trayvon, sorry. Dude, that's wild. 62 and 99. So not only did you have to drive roughly like an hour and a half, yeah, with the variation, not only did you have to drive an hour and a half, they didn't have it. It might be closer than an hour and a half. I'm just Michael Penix, Dylan Gabriel, Shamar Stewart, and introductions. That's Tyler Shuck. I still find his last name really funny. I say Shuck. Tyler Shuck. 3 hours round trip. I at least got to turn in most of my MVPs. Okay. That's always good at least. Buddy hit the Donald Duck 101 today. Very nice. Very nice. Jerome Bettis. Drake May. Tyler Booker. Terrence Ferguson. And Zay Flowers. So still looking for an auto. I want to see some wildness. Oasis says break, or did they pull it at home? I'm going to venture to say probably a break. Jack Beck. Jarquez Hunter. Donovan Eziaraku. And Derwin James Jr. What up, Nick? He says, Val, my fellow Doyers fan, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving, my guy. How are you? You busy tonight? I know normally you serve at one of the restaurants, the restaurant you work at. But I don't know if they're open for Thanksgiving this year. I know that was a couple years ago at least. Chase Brown. Judkins. Had a big buffet, very nice. Steve Spurrier, how'd that go? Gunnar Helm, Patrick Mahomes on the silver, and Mason Taylor. I always get a little nervous when I pull something that big personally. 100%, bud. %. Julius Peppers. Good. Love to hear that. Trey McBride. Marvin Harrison. Kyle McCord. Emeka Egbuka. And Harold Fannin Jr. That is going to be the Cleveland Browns. When I first started, I dropped a Joe Burrow rookie auto and bent the corner. Oh, no. 36 of 50. Antonio Gates. Dylan Gabriel on the variation. Emeka Egbuka. And Jalen Lane. That is the Commanders on the blue donut circles. That kid looks exactly, that they just showed looks exactly like Joe Burrow. Steven says, pro debut, shake on. Richard Sherman. Russell Wilson, and Matthew Golden on the variation donut circles. And final pack. Can we get you a nice low numbered, maybe a Genesis? Michael, can we get you a Genesis? I want to see it. Abdul Carter. Nick, it literally just dripped just a little bit ago. Like, rewind, back up maybe like 15 minutes or so. Jalen Lane. Stephon Diggs on the blue. And a moment in time, Saquon Barkley with his crazy, like, hurdle. You pulled one last night, a Genesis? Yeah, it is a great picture. Like, pretty sure from the front side, that's the Madden cover too. Genesis and a honeycomb, very nice. I don't think I've ever pulled either one of them in baseball product. All right, Michael, here's what we got. Stephon Diggs, Saquon Barkley, Matthew Golden, Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Lane, Harold Fannin, Mason Taylor, Derwin James, Zay Flowers, Dylan Gabriel, Shamar Stewart, Tyler Shuck, Travion Henderson, Dak Prescott, Trent Dilfer, Garrett Wilson, and Jonathan Taylor. Should you choose to go again, I do know we have plenty. I think we're down to like, and we haven't hit anything like super crazy in the case either. So, fingers crossed. Guys, let me go grab our Prizm names here. We are full on that. When I get the Prizm names randomized, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a filler going for the Trinity. Sounds good, my guy. Have a great rest of your day if you don't pop back in. I appreciate you jumping in and grabbing a personal and letting me rip it. Number 995. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Carl down to Dustin W going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to our teams here. We got Arizona down to Washington going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there we go. I'm going to get caught up on Shoshi real quick. Not Shoshi, I'm going to get caught up on everything real quick, see what orders I have to plug in. Guys, once I get caught up here, I'll update you guys on what everything is.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get everything updated now in the chat. Jeff S with 3 spots in 992. Stephen T with 3 spots in 996. Sammy L with 3 spins in 997, and the Eagles in 986. Stephen L with 2 spots in 996. We had Daniel R with 1 spot in 996. Stephen R with 2 spots in 996. And then we had Robert M with the Yankees in 984 and 2 spots in 996. That should get us up to date entirely there. Keep grabbing spots while we're at it here, guys. I'm gonna hide these two. We do have a filler, guys, in the Mosaic. Not sure where it's at right now. Give me just a second to find it. There we go, guys. That filler is 6 and 20 and 975. We'll get to ripping right now. Alright. Appreciate your guys' patience and let me get caught up on that. Alright, we are Prizm box.
Suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
Best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, another fun break to go attack that 001. 2 boxes of update jumbo. Price point wise, it's really nice. I think our most expensive team's like $100 or something, but vast majority of them are in that $19, $15 range. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys on a Mosaic hobby. Tyson. Jesus Madej. Now, Kaline. Roger Clemens. That is going to be the Blue Jays and Michelle F. That is 129 of 149. Bryce Rayner. Song Kim. Travis Bazania. Harmon Killebrew. There's Gil Hodges. Cooper Ingle, Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be going out to Bardeen. Very nice, Bardeen. Cooper Ingle. That is 49 of 99. $498 of $499. Tommy Tanks. Chase Burns. Carter Holton and Will Wagner. This one is going out to the Bravos and Dan E. That is 133 of 199. Schemes. Dylan Cruz, Nats, Carl, Chase Davis, and Jack Leiter, Texas Rangers, Nathan D. 26 of 199. $65 of 99. Guys, we have 4 fillers left in 992. 4 fillers left in 992. Assuming I added those spots back. Hold on one second. I'm like, I may have not done that. Might help if I unhide the product, huh? My bad. 4 fillers left in 992 at $7.50, and then just 10 spots left in the break. Jacob Mizorowski, Bobby Miller, and Aiden Miller. Mizorowski is going out to the Brewers. That is going to be Carl, 16 of 499. Not yet, Ben. Not yet. That's next. Yumin Lin, Joe Sewell, Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Cooper Pratt, and Jace Laviolette. That is $277 and $299. Bubba Chandler. Adam Jones, Darryl Strawberry, and Miguel Tejada. This one is going to go out to the Mets. And Carl. 154 of 199. Song Kim. Yoswar, Jacob Mizorowski, Mike Schmidt, and Chase Davis. That's going to be the Cardinals and Chad B. That is 21 of 49. Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies and JC, John Christopher. 250 of 499. Stephen R. grabbing a team in the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. Kyle Teal and Walcott. Kyle Teal is going to be the White Sox. That is Robert M. 147 of 299. Roman Anthony. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Brock Wilken, Pee Wee Reese, and Rintaro Sasaki. Brock Wilken is going out to the Brewers, and Carl, 7 of 49. Angelo Sanja, Mike Piazza, Jeff Bagwell, and Christian Moore. Mike Piazza is going out to the Metropolitans. Sorry, that is 362 of 499. That is Carl. And last pack. Can't remember if we're doing autos still or not. I think we pulled our autos though. O'Farrell. Caleb Lomavita. Andrew Painter. And Bazania. Lomavita is going out to the Nats. And Carl. $200 of $299. And let's take a look at what we got here. Lomavita, Mike Piazza, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Brock Wilken, Kyle Teal, Mike Schmidt, Chase Davis, Darryl Strawberry, Chandler Simpson, Mizorowski, Dylan Cruz, Jack Leiter, Carter Holton, Gil Hodges, Cooper Ingle, and Roger Clemens. Alrighty guys, we do have 996 here ready to roll. Let me go grab our names here. Alrighty guys, here we go. We have our names here. We got Ed D down to Stephen T going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our teams here, we're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clipped. Alright guys, there's the show sheet for this one. Go ahead, talk out any potential trades. I'm gonna update where we are here. guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me update the right panel here. Oops, hit the wrong button. Suggestion of Dodgers for Guardians. One second here, guys. Trying to figure out a color for us for Trinity. Get that a little bit closer for us. Chad says, want to trade Brewers for Astros?
I drop my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright guys, give me just 1 second, almost ready here. Alright guys, there we go. I got a filler dropped for Trinity. Let me get that on the panel real quick and we'll get moving here. I appreciate you guys being patient with me today, being by myself. Truly means the world to me that you guys are working with me on this one. Dylan's like, filler? Oh no. He's like, "Arr, nar." Give me just 1 last second here, and then we'll get to ripping. Yes, Jesse. I'm pretty sure you can access them right there. I think that's the code form. Yeah, there you go. That'll get you exactly who everyone goes to. Alright guys, there we go. Alright guys, that should get us into a very closable spot right there. Alright, and I'll update more orders as they come through. But for right now, at least that gets us into a manageable position going forward. I appreciate you guys on this one. Let me just double check this matches here. Yep. Alright. Best of luck to each and every one of you. The last thing I need to do here. Sorry. As we go, I kind of have to drop a couple more things. Duplicate this. I want to make it break number 082. What up, Russell? I've been doing this, my guy. I've been here since about 3 something. So, just hanging out, living the dream. Guys, I just dropped a 2-box Pro Debut PYT, not PYT, 2-box Pro Debut random team.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer,
All right.
baby. We can be pretend.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been stopped from it. I haven't yet, just because they were busy doing stuff, but I will. Alright, guys. Hopefully you guys are having fantastic days. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time earlier. Hopefully you guys are here post-turkey naps, too. I feel like the turkey always makes me tired. I know there's something about it. There's like a chemical in turkeys or like a hormone in turkeys that makes you tired. But hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic day. Dylan, you had to go into work. Roman Anthony. Marvin Alcantara. Kadeem Zhao, that is going to be the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles, Stephen R. Cole Carrig. Colt Emerson and Malcolm Moore, 89 to 99. I picked the wrong Moore. That is going to be the Texas Rangers, Stephen T. I think Michelle's still here. Guys, I did drop a filler on Trinity. That's going to knock us down to, what, 7 teams left? We can always get another filler going once we get the first one gone. I did drop a mini and a regular filler, just to get us kind of moving there. Cole Carrig, that is going to be the Rockies, and Kadeem Zhao for the Twins. That is Stephen R. 2 of 99. Bryce McCage. Santuki. Christian Moore. Jack Caglione. Yadel Perez, 30 of 199. And that is Jared Thomas, Colorado Rockies, Daniel R. Guys, I did drop a 2-box of this, $16.50. I do need to update the price on the panel, but I'll get that updated here in just a second. Go jump in on it while you have a chance, and we'll keep moving. You guys have been absolute rock stars today.
Forever.
Jesus Madej. Charlie Condon. Max Clark. Alexander Albertus. 100%, dude. 100%. I think we can get it. Like I said, we just need to knock down that filler. And then from there, I can always filler a team like the A's or something like that. I just figured start light with some of the others and we'll go from there. 73 of 150. It's going to be a 5 and 20 win filler at $18 a spot. Or you can get in on the mini filler, 6 and 15, get into the main at $8 a spot, $7.50 a spot. Caminetti and Bonnemer. Yolfran Castillo. Jack Caglione, JJ. Ty Pete, that is 66 or 68 of 150. And that is Romeo Sanabria, San Antonio Missions. That's a San Diego Padres and Stephen R. Another fun break, guys. 001 off to the left-hand side. That is a 2-box update jumbo. I think that's going to be a fantastic break as well. Russell, I did get your order. I'll get you updated here in a minute on what you snagged. Also, did you watch Up with the grandkids?
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Kaylin Culpepper.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Luis Baez. Justin Crawford. And Robert Gallas. Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Daniel R. to $2.99 on the purple parallel. Nice little color match for the Rockies. Baez, another purple. This is going to be the Houston Astros via the Corpus Christi Hooks. No, not yet, but I found out that they have seen it. I have them now. 188 to 199. It's a pretty good one. Leo Dallas de Vries. Trey Savage, Kavaris Tears. Luis Baez. Demurray Pena, that is going to be 75 of 125. And Shedry Vargas. This one is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Stephen R. Let's take a look at our hits, and then we'll finish updating where we're at, guys. Demurray Pena at 250, Baez, Gallas, Ty Pete, Romeo Sanabria, Albertus, Yedal Perez, Jared Thomas, Kadeem Chow, Cole Carrig, and Malcolm Moore to 99. Alrighty, guys. Let's take off our team list and let's see where we're at. We got Russell P. Russell with Texas A&M and 985, and the Astros in 001. Let me update those. 985, Texas A&M, Russell. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. How may I assist you? He says, Giga Maggies. You're lucky it's the A&M Aggies, or I'd say something else. The in-state college closest to me in New Mexico. Also, aside from the one I went to, the other in-state college was also the Aggies. Not a fan of them, though. New Mexico State Aggies? Bad. A&M Aggies? I can live with. Jesse C with the Orioles in 984. Let's go. Let's go. You're like, I get it. Yeah. It's one of those, like, you're like, horns down. No, it's like that, right? Horns down. I can live with that. Dude, 100%. 100% Trinity is going to be huge. 72 autos, it's hard to go wrong with that. Like, we're going to get some nasty. Guys, I'm going to go grab a couple boxes. I'm going to toss them on the screen. I'm probably going to go get Gone Wild. We have 4 fillers left there in 8 spots. Probably going to go grab 2 more boxes of Pro Debut. And I'll probably grab the update and the Trinity and kind of set up our screen. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Dylan's like, I swear off fillers. AK with the Giants and the Padres in 984. Ethan E with a personal 2024 Donrus Optic Mega. Carl, you have the Diamondbacks, the Red Sox, the Rockies, and the non-MLB spot, so you are correct. Stephen L with the Mets in 984. No, I just dropped the filler. It's like John C. No, you're good. Ask away, bud. John C with 2 spots in 992. Alright guys, let me go grab the Donrus Optic for Ethan and I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Hold on, guys, if it was Peacock and Rosie back here, do you think it'd be that quiet? Come on, guys. Peacock and Rosie are amazing at their job. I promise you there'd be a lot more chatting going on and dropping of information. Right now, it is just me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Let me update here. Ethan, this is the only box I have right now. Yeah, no, right now it's just me.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I read your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alright, John Christopher took a spot there. We also have the Giants, a giant filler. That is over here. The 3S with 4 fillers in number 992 and 2 spots in number 992. Stephen T with Twins in 984, the Trinity case. Stephen L with 2 spots in 984 filler. Did I forget to unhide the mini? Might help if I actually stock the mini, huh? That might be helpful. To actually move that. Sorry guys, I just dropped the filler spots. The mini filler spots there. That's my bad. Alright. I think we're updated now. Next question is, Ethan, are you in here? Ethan, are you in here? Awesome. This is the only one I have. I'm gonna draw you a poorly drawn turkey now. Needless to say, my stuff is not exactly in artistry. Alright, best of luck to you, my guy. Let's get you some fire. Let's get you some last box mojo. Can we get you downtown? I would love to see it personally. What up, Dan? How are you? You got Danny and Dan Rexwinkle. How's it going, guys? Guys, I'm trying my best to keep us moving at a decent pace, but keep jumping in, keep grabbing those spots, keep stressing me out on the fast-paced stuff. Roman Wilson, Jace McClellan. How about a chain reaction, Jalen Waddle? I want to see it. You guys are crushing it right now. We do have 15 mini fillers left in 984. We got 2 big teams left in the A's and J's. That's going to be Leo Dallas de Vries, Nick Kurtz. Jaden Daniels, Commanders, on the rookie recruits. We have just a handful of spots, but let's go get after it. Once we knock out that first filler, I can always drop a filler for the A's. Riker. Cooper DeJean on the hash marks. Very nice. Rookie auto. And Devonta Smith. I think this is the first auto I've seen out of an Optic Mega. Very nice. Hash marks, Cooper DeJean. I'd talk about some last box mojo right there. Devonta Smith, 56 of 79. Joe Milton, Juju Smith-Schuster, and Roman Wilson on the blue Prizm. Caleb Williams on the rookie. Fisk. Malik Neighbors on the rated rookie blue. Very nice. Luke McCaffrey. Devontae Walker. Alright, Ethan, I'd say we did alright there, my guy. Devontae Walker, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Roman Wilson, Devonta Smith, Cooper DeJean on the auto, Jaden Daniels. Not too bad. And again, the poorly drawn turkey. Or maybe it's a peacock. I don't know. Very nice personal right there for you, my guy. Carl! With 2 fillers. In 984, 2 mini fillers. In 984, and a spot in 992. I'll take 2 fillers there. He took 2 mini fillers. Alright, there we go. Guys, right now we're in a good spot, in my opinion. We have the A's and the Blue Jays left. Once those fillers are gone, I can always drop a filler on the A's. In fact, I'll probably start working on it so I have it ready, at least price point wise. The A's are stacked. They got some legends and then even some of just the players that are up right now. Nick Kurtz and stuff like that. Russell, I'm all alone right now. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Nah, but trust me, I need help. The only reason this is working right now is because you guys are being very patient. We're trying. Alright guys, we're down to 6 fillers, 13 minis. I have the filler ready to go for the A's. As soon as we get to a point we can drop it, we will. Other thing is, I do believe I have some spins I need to knock out real quick, actually. Yeah, Sammy L. Sammy L has 3 spins in the Resurgence player break, so I'm going to go ahead and knock those out real quick. Here we go, Sammy. 1. Jan Stenerud. So you see who you get here, Sammy. They're gonna knock us down to 226, I believe. Doug Flutie. Jason Witten. Jan Stenerud, Doug Flutie, and Jason Witten for Sammy. Says, alrighty. I'd say decent spins. I think guys, there are guys that have autos. Juan says, just dropped in to say thank you for working today so Chompers can get their Turkey Day card fixed. For those that are missing your company tonight, we are truly the fortunate ones. Happy Thanksgiving. What up, Juan? I appreciate you. Here's the thing. I truly love doing this, so I'll sit here and rip. You know? Reality is, my family's 10 hours away. It didn't make sense for me to go home and come back in, like, minimal time. So, for me, I'd much rather just hold out till Christmas and head home at Christmas for a couple days and then come back and stuff like that. But, guys, right now we're doing a great job. We have 2 teams left in the Trinity case. We have 6 fillers, 13 mini fillers. We have the Mosaic hobby break right below it that can absolutely start rolling. I think this break right here, absolute fire, the update jumbo. I think we've pulled insane hits. I think we can run that back a few times if we get there. Our filler is gone now for 992, so I can go run that. Top 6 are gonna get in, and then just 2 spots left and Chomps Gone Wild. Alright guys, Carl down to Tyler. We're going 5 times. Top 6 get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler R, Jeffrey S, Juan, Carl, Chris, and Jason. You guys get in on the break right here.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Alrighty guys, we have just 2 spots left. 2 spots left in 992, and we can get that one rolling. I did drop a 2-box pro debut for those of you interested in that. Go jump in on that, and we'll get to moving. But hope you guys all had a great day with family and stuff earlier. Hopefully you got your turkey fix in. If not, what'd you guys eat? I know that not everyone eats turkey. Some people had ribs, some people had ham.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Talk to me, gooses. Steak and crab legs? Sheesh, that sounds like a great Thanksgiving there, AK. I'm not a seafood person or a crab legs person, but the rest sounds legit. I think Jess CC just closed us out. Time for some Baja Blast pie. Sounds wild. Alright, guys, here we go. Chad B down to Jason C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have our teams. We've gone 10 times. We're going to go to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there's our show sheet for now. Let me go grab another card box and stuff like that, and I will be right back. Thank you. Let's get it. Guys, have you guys ever watched E Pluribus? The show's weird.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want.
Dialing with a filler in 984.
Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing
Alrighty, guys, let's go like these. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, there we go. Alright, guys, here's what we got. We got a Pack Attack. We have a T205. We have a Holiday Mega. And then our packs 24 A and G, 25 Bowman Chrome, 25 OptiChrome Jumbo, 24 Select, Logofractor. We have a Series 2 Jumbo. We have a Bowman's Best. We have a Finest, a Prospect. We have a All-Star Game, a Heritage, a Donrus, Prizm, a Big League from 23, 25 Donrus, 24 Heritage High, 25 Bowman. Let's open up our Pack Attack. We'll start there. Alright, guys, let's go 21 Prizm draft picks here. Richard Fitz, he just got traded. Wes Cath, Ryan Bliss. We're down to just two teams left, guys, and a full case of Trinity. 2 teams left there. 5 fillers, 13 mini fillers. Nelly Cruz, Michael Franco. Let's go 21 Elite Extra Edition. Edwin Arroyo. There's Drew Baker, 75 of 105. Landon Marceau, that is 353 of 499. Chad Dallas, Toronto. And Mikasa. Chad Dallas is going out to the Blue Jays and Jesse C. Landon Marceau is, I believe, the Halos. Yeah, Halos. And Drew Baker's Tampa Bay. That is going to be Jeffrey S. '2020 update. Kylu. 560 of 2020. That is Terrence Gore, Dodgers. Bo Bichette. Terrence Gore is Dodgers and Chris F. He's like a 4-time World Series champion just because he always gets picked up at like the very end of the season to be like a base runner or something. Dude's fast. Or was fast. I don't know that he's still playing or not, but he won like 3 or 4 World Series in a row. Elliot Ramos, Joe Perez, and Tony Gonsolin. Hope you all are having a fantastic day, guys. Hope you had a great afternoon with family, evening with family if you're still hanging out with them. Hope you guys are still having a great time together. Ernest P taking down some teams. Let's go. Montero. Jordan Walker. Nick Lofton. Jorge Bonifacio. Manny Machado. Polar Bear Pete on the rookie. Polar Bear Pete, that is the Mets, and Michael C. Take a Polar Bear Pete rookie all day long. Casey Mize, McKenzie. Lindor. Manoa guy. Alright guys, let's go T205. Nomar. We got Franklin Roosevelt. Very nice. That's actually super rare on the presidential pitches. Nomar is a polar bear back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Chat, if you guys are out there, what are you guys doing? Talk to me, gooses. Kirsch and Glasnow. We have a Sweet Corporal on Willie Mays and a Piedmont for Christy Mathewson. This particular set of sleeves does not like me. They're like stuck together. Matt Chapman and William Contreras. Walker Buehler and George Foster. Matt Chapman is a Piedmont back. Don't have any more mini top loads next to me, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least leave this and I'll get it top loaded here in just a bit when I can go grab more mini top loads. Dub's been on fire all night. Hopefully that carries on. Dude, I'd love to see it. So far we're only a couple in. Trey Sweeney on the rookies and Mason Miller. I'll check what Mason Miller is here in just a moment. That is a Cycle Mason Miller. Alright guys, let's go to our other packs. Let's go 24 select. Kemp Alderman. Sebastian Walcott, that is the white parallel. That is 64 of 99. That's going out to Texas and Tyler R. Let's go Donrus. Noble Meyer and Yohan Santana. That is 133 of 149. That is Minnesota. And Carl. Alright guys, Prizm Hobby. Miles Naylor. Miguel Tejada, Oakland A's. Hagen Smith and Connor Griffin. Miguel Tejada is Chad B. 165 of 199. Up our 23 big league. Austin Riley. Shohei and Francisco Alvarez. That is 57 of 75 Mets. Michael C. Chat, I got 13 mini fillers and 5 regular fillers left for that Trinity case. Cheat says I have returned. Hello, Cheat. Seaver King, 157 of 250, and James Triantos. Seaver King, John C. 24 Heritage High. You've missed a few breaks. Paul Skeens and Wilson Contreras. $25 Bowman Hobby. Planning your last trip of the year. Where are you going? Jose de Paula. Didier Fuentes. 25 Heritage. Robert Suarez, Garrett Crochet. 24 All-Star. Me and Stepmom are going to go up to the northern part of Kentucky and do some Christmas stuff. Very nice. We signed Hell Acuna. Brooks Lee. A little Shohei action. I'll make sure I get him in a sleeve at least. Andrew Jones. Kirsch, Kruk, and Paul Skeens. 2 of 5. Sheesh! Sheesh! Pirates! John A! Let's go, my guy! Skeens 2 of 5? Yes, please! Let's go! 25 Topps Chrome. Lisan Halacuna. Yoshi. Darren Baker. Otto Lopez. That's awesome, Cheat. I'm sure that will be a ton of fun. A&G Hobby. Joe Mauer on the Ginterback. '24 Prospect. Senja. Rhett Lauder. Sean Keys, 1 of 25, and Jace Bowen, Pittsburgh, John A. That is 124 of 125. Called her earlier when she was driving home and was like, hey, I know you're a bit not busy next month, but you're mine December 20th, so yeah, she went along with it. Nice. That always works out. So basically, you told her what she's doing. You didn't necessarily give her a choice. Matt Chapman, Bryce Botcher, Wilfried De La Cruz, and Raymer Medina. This is the Stros. This is going to be Jeffrey S. Jacob Christian, Uniker Caceres. Yael Melendez, McAble, Charlie Condon, Devers, and Anielo Marquez. Halos. Sheesh, cheat. Nah, that's awesome. Trips like that are always a ton of fun, just from you know, what you can go do perspective. Let's go Finest here. Salvi on the rare. Brooks Lee, James Wood, Bobby Witt, and how about Zach Veen? 36 of 150. That is the Rockies and Ryan K. Chat, go take a look at the breaks on the right hand and left hand panel, whether it be 001, the 2-box update jumbo, or the Leaf Trinity full case. Let's get it. Let's go Bowman's best. It's only a 4.5 hour drive, and we get an excuse to go to Buc-ee's on back-to-back days. Gabriel Moreno and Sal Frelick, as long as you save the money for Buc-ee's, cheat. Buc-ee's gonna take most of it. Buster Posey! Giants! Jeffrey S. Let's go! Cody Bellinger. Let's go. Buster Posey. Blue ink on card. Non-numbered, but that's a sick hit. Let's go Logofractor here. Nick Gonzalez. Hai-Song Kim. I think Josh M took down 2 fillers in Trinity. Robo, Goldie, Viante Bayoso, 75/99. Bryce Teodosio, and Thomas JC. 2 parallels in that one. We'll take it. 132/250. That is the Cardinals, Matthew A. And Bayoso. Alright guys, and a holiday mega. Looks like we just lost a filler in the mini filler as well. Keep it going there, guys. We're gonna get to breaking. We do need a few fillers to be knocked out on the mini, and then we can get rolling. That is Dylan Cruz. There's Jason Dominguez. Marcelo, Christian Campbell. Shota on the periwinkle. Austin Hayes, Augustin Ramirez. Tristan Mikasa, 232/499. That's going to be Boston. And Matthew A. Schwellenbach. And Shane McClanahan on the blue. That is the Tampa Bay Rays and Jeffrey S. Judge. Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Young. Jackson Jobe. That is the Detroit Tigers. Shohei. Thomas JC. Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz. Ellie with the Christmas lights. Ellie is going out to the Reds, and Carl on the variation. Shohei. Little Evan Carter action. And final pack of this break. Roki Sasaki and Brooks Lee. Roki is going to be our Sugar Cookie variation, Dodgers, and Chris F. Guys, I'd say we did really well in that break as far as what we got. Random packs. I know not everyone hits, but like I think we got some really cool things along the way. Matt Chapman, Willie Mays, Chrissy Mathewson, Franklin Roosevelt. We will randomize that one. We have Roki Sasaki, Ellie, Jackson Jobe, McClanahan, Mikasa, Imanaga, Bayoso, Sajaci, Buster Posey with the ink, Zach Veen, Melendez, and Yellow Marquez, Botcher, Sean Keys, Jace Bowen to 125, Paul Skeens to only 5, Paul Skeens, Seaver King, Alvarez, Tejada, Santana, Walcott, Polar Bear Pete, Terrence Gore, Drew Baker, Marceau, Mikasa, and Chad Dallas. Alright guys, let's go randomize this one real quick. We're gonna go from 15 to 20. This is for the Franklin Delano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Detroit Tigers. Which is gonna be Carl. Very nice. The presents are tough to hit, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Let me get fully updated here. Scotty, that was the Chomps Gone Wild. That was 992, Chomps Gone Wild. Yeah, that was a solid Chomps Gone Wild. Yeah, Skeens to 5, Buster Posey auto. Like I said, you know, there's no guarantee anyone hits at any given point in time, but like I feel like every time we open up a Chomps Gone Wild, there's just the potential's limitless just because of the various packs. Yeah, I won't sleep on them. That's all I gotta say is we do put in hobby packs, and that makes a difference as you go, right? Getting this updated, guys. Michael B. Buccaneers gone in 986. Alright, guys, we should be fully updated there. Here's the deal, off to the right, 3 fillers left in the Trinity. 3 fillers left in Trinity, and then just 10 mini filler spots at 750. From there, I have an A's filler ready to go. Florence, yes, we're gonna have it, but Allen and Ginter doesn't release until 12/3. But yes, we will have Allen and Ginter, and I can promise you we'll be ripping it in droves. That's one of our favorite products every single year, and I don't think this year's any different. Checklist looks really solid. It's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, we'll definitely have some Angie. Guys, what do we want to do? We are almost there on Trinity. I'll move some stuff. Did you watch that Chomps Gone Wild? We pulled a Paul Skeens to 5.
Oh, I missed that.
So...
I want Posey. Posey's sick. Oh, that's a big one. It's a good break.
Yeah. Somebody said,
Where it's at.
Scotty said he always sleeps on him.
Yeah, you never sleep on Chomps Gone Wild. Some of the biggest cards you've ever pulled have come out of those boxes. I don't know why.
Superfractor Torque in 2020.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
out of
they're
Bowman
nasty.
Draft, like...
They're always nasty. Always nasty for some reason. Ooh, that was my last one. I gotta make another one.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Cheat says, is that trouble? If by trouble you mean Chomps, then yes. Yes, it is. JC with 3 minis. Let's go. He says, hi, Chomps.
Hello, friends.
Evan has your nice shirt over there.
I see that.
To be fair, it made sense to,
Well, yeah. I can switch it too.
you know. You're like,
I'd 100% switch it.
that one I don't know who it is, though.
Do another gridiron up there. Another baseball.
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to drop a gridiron.
Good. Let's drop it.
Which one is we didn't have that until you said something.
One last gridiron from the original batch.
It's going to be 003. I was like, because I was running out of random team breaks.
No,
I was like, Riz is going to come back and be like, Vivian, where are all my spots? And I'm going to be like,
we sold them.
are?
We had fun on Thanksgiving.
27 spots. No, it's 26 spots. Idiot.
Idiot.
I thought you were Jay for a minute. I was like,
It's one of those changes where he says he's going to be here and never shows up.
I sent him a text. I was like, I sent him a text. Alright. Domino. Nathan, here you go. Let me get you to our website. You go chompslivebreaks.com, and if you go under all breaks, you can kind of see the different things we have. We either have pick your teams or random team breaks, and then we also have fillers. So kind of a little bit of everything. We also offer personals. Whatever it is you may be wanting to rip, we do have. Visit that link there, and if you sign up for our website for the first time, you get a free $5 just for signing up. You
Does that come out of your paycheck?
I get paid.
Checks in the mail.
Dang, bud.
Dang.
It's a long 5 years. It's a long 5 years to have that sucker in the mail. Huh? I pretty much do.
What's in the fridge?
And right now there's nothing. I was like, Vivian on Thanksgiving with nothing open?
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear?
Dropping a new filler here, guys, for us for $9.92. Or not $9.92, sorry. It's gonna be 003. So if you guys want in on Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition, getting that drop. Gonna be $3.75 on the minis. $9 on the main fillers. We should be live there. I'll get those added up to our break counter here. So Chomps' new thing, guys, right now, is you heard him singing that song. He has been trying to learn the entire rap that Dr. Evil sings in a gold member at the end. That's his newest mission. Mini one, filler one. Just go like this. It's a problem cheat. Nah, actually, it's been kind of fun watching him listen to it. It's a catchy song, so I can understand why. Alright guys, right now we got 7 fillers left in Trinity on the minis, 3 regular fillers, and I have a filler ready to drop for the Oakland A's. From there, we're down to 1 team left, and we can go with that. She says me with Rap God in middle school. Fair. Off to the left, guys, we got the update jumbo. There we go. We got that all situated. If you guys have any questions, feel free, let me know. I'm here to rip with you guys. We'll do whatever it is you guys want to do. I do need to unhide some stuff on the counter here. Let's see. There we go. Now we're fully updated there. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I will do my best to make it happen. Chomps is working up another Chomps Gone Wild baseball while he has a chance as well. Off to the left, guys, most expensive team, 99 bucks, but from there, you're down into like the 10s and 15s for the vast majority. Go jump in, go grab a spot. Update Jumbo has been absolutely disgusting all the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks. 2 weeks long. It's absolutely fire. Go grab your spots while you guys have a chance. I promise you won't want to miss out on that kind of break. You just saw we pulled a Buster Posey out of a Series 2 from earlier in the year. They're out there, guys. They are absolutely loaded. Go grab those spots now. Carl says, I'm just waiting for Trinity. It's going to be fire after that bedtime. But I'm telling you, it's going to be legit. We are almost there. Just a couple more spots. We knock out that mini filler, we can knock out the filler. Or we knock out the filler, we can knock out the mini filler. And then from there, we can knock out an A's filler 1 and 12. You know? We got it, guys. The Bengals are winning by a lot. I mean, come on. This is our time to shine. Or something like that. Dude. They have a disgusting lineup. I figured that's what you meant. I mean, here, we'll drop the training checklist. Guys, go take a look at this. I'm telling you, there is fire to be had. Steven taking down the Halos in 001. Chomps is going to be jealous of whatever comes out for you there, my guy. Flagship, he's a fan of. I'm telling you, if he were to jump into a break, that's probably one that he'd be like, yup, that's my team right there. But guys, right now, we're making progress. I like what I see. Let's go knock out these spots. Let's take a look at the training checklist while we're at it. Let's go take a look at the A's. Daniel Suzak, Dennis Eckersley, Devin Taylor, Gage Jump, Gavin Turley, Jose Canseco, Leo Dales de Vries. Chomps would say Leo Dales de Vries. Luis Morales, Mark McGuire, Nick Kurtz, Ricky Henderson, Raleigh Fingers, and Tommy Tanks. That's Tommy White. That's a disgusting checklist right there. Blue Jays, just as good, if not better. Arjun Namala, Dwayne Ward, Jake Blosh, Joe Carter, or Elvis Martinez, Trey, yes, Savage? Yes, please. Go give me those spots. But guys, let's go knock down these spots. I think there's a ton of fire to be had up here. Ice Mocha says happy Thanksgiving, V and the rest of the Chomps gang. Thanks, my guy. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had some great food, enjoyed the company you had, and hope you're doing all right. Guys, what are you guys up to? We can knock out this train case. That's 72 autos. 72 autos. There's going to be some absolutely disgusting hits out of that. From there, Mosaic Hobby Mixer right below that. That's fire. That's one Mosaic Hobby, 3 Mosaic Ornament boxes. And then from there, I know Rosie has a Mosaic no Huddle Mixer ready to go. Off to the left, the Update Jumbo. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. We can absolutely knock these breaks down. I also dropped a 2-box Pro Debut. That's going to be $16.50, 30 spots there. I'm here to rip with you guys. Just a matter of what you guys want to do. But I am here to rip. Drop R, grab your spot, or repin it. Carl's like, I know as soon as I go to bed, Trinity's gonna sell out and break. Carl, I know. Dude, you have no idea how bad I want to see it. I'm semi-tempted just to drop the A's filler since now and then just kind of get rolling. I have it ready. I want to move the other one first, but... That definitely does happen to you, Carl, though, where you go to bed. You need to add a callback feature to the site. Sheesh. So, Scotty, part of the new we're working on a new website. For like $1 more, Chomps will text you when your break goes. Sheesh. Don't give him any ideas, Scotty. It was going to be a free feature, bud. Don't give that man any ideas. But no, that is something we're looking at, with when the website redesign gets done, that should be one of those things that we're going to be able to do, is send out an automatic notification that a break filled. Zach C with a spot in 002. But no, that is something we're working on. Because here's the thing, we understand. We want you guys to know when your stuff goes. We want you to know what time it goes and stuff like that. So I think right now it's set for Christmas Day. Ice Mocha says, Zach C. staying in his cousin's basement tonight. I want him to witness a break in all its glory. You know, if 29 others want to quickly fill out 002, of course. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. He goes, I know what I'm spending my Christmas money on. Sheesh. Yeah, I think it releases the day before. I think it's like day before. Carl's like, the break he should witness is Trinity. 72 autos. Let's go. Dude, I want to see it. Trust me, I want to see it. We're going to get a couple 101s. We're going to see some just absolutely disgusting hits. Some great names. Honestly, I don't know that there's a bad name, in those patches and stuff in Trinity are just disgusting. We're not letting Catamus rip it. I'm ripping it. Just a matter of if we're going to do it while Carl's awake or if we're going to wait till Carl falls asleep, right? Carl's like, with my luck. So Zach C, you're staying in your cousin's basement tonight. Sounds wild. But it also makes sense. Because we're traveling for Thanksgiving. Nathan C gonna take down a team. Let's go. So you took down the Pirates. Double 0-1. There we go, Nathan. You got your mark down. Alright, guys, let's keep getting after it. Dylan says 75 autos. There will be a triple auto and a dual auto in there. But Dylan, does that count as a different auto, or are we counting 72 hit cards? I'm just saying, like, how are we calculating this? Guys, just 3 fillers left at $18. 7 minis at $7.50. We knock out the minis, we work on the fillers, and then we drop another one. I mean, I'm just asking. Like, I can't guarantee you a triple or anything, G. I'm just saying we're at least going to have 72, right? At least 72. Carl says tomato, tomato. It is a great question to debate. 100%. We got Nathan C with a mini. Sheesh, Dylan. You know the answer to that. $984 mini, she gone. It's gonna be Nathan. Let's keep this going. We are right there, guys. Keep this party moving, chat. You guys tell me. I am here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Chat, another great one is that Bowman Chrome U mixer. That's 3 Bowman Chrome U Hobby, 3 Bowman Chrome U Blasters. And let me tell you, look at most of those teams. $13, $10. Again, another fantastic value to go take down. Rosie did a great job setting up breaks for us for today. I think there's some really good ones up there for us to keep working on knocking these puppies out. What up, my guy? Says happy Thanksgiving, excited to see the Trinity break. Heck yeah, bud. We're right there. We are right there. We need 2 teams and some fillers. Or I drop another filler once we get this first one gone. Then we filler the A's, and if we have to filler the Blue Jays, we filler the Blue Jays. But we are right there. I want to see it. Everyone wants to see it. Let's make it happen. See, I can bring the case up, but it's just a brown box. Jay. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Run to the restroom real quick. See where we're at. Becca P says, I'll take down a couple fillers. Vivian. She says, I'll take a regular. And I'll take a mini. Alright, guys, that's going to knock us down to 2 regular fillers, 5 minis. 2 regulars and 5 minis. Let's keep knocking them down while we have a chance.
Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just
Ooh, Tammie D, what'd you do, Tammie?
the free fall, baby. Don't
Tammie with the Browns and a 3 spin. Or Tammie with the Browns and 3 spins. Tammie D with the Browns in 986 and 3 spins in 997. Oh shoot! You know what? Cheat. You might have. I might have. I think I just misread it. Maybe I was selfishly hoping it was for the minis. It's fine, Cheat. It's fine. Guys, the football break, we're down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left, all $35 or less. That's not bad either. We get the breaks. It's just a matter of us working together to knock them down. Let me go do these 3 spins for Tammie here. Here we go, Tammie. 3 spins. He almost did mini for $9.84, but I basically covered the football one with points. Very nice. Randy Moss. Anthony Gold. And, ooh, I think the filler for Trinity is Shakedown. We just got the minis now, chat. Bucky Irving. Randy Moss, Anthony Gold, and Bucky Irving. And Bucky Irving does come out quite a bit. Not a bad spot to be in right there. Tammie. KCA took down the last 2 fillers. Alright guys, we got the minis. Let's go knock those mini fillers out and we'll be ripping here soon. Because why not, Cheat? Why not? Don't judge him. Don't judge him for his use of the word reckon. Sheesh. Too late for that.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel
Because I guess I was gonna say because you sent me luck, but it's gone. It's not gone. KCA with 2 spots in the mini. And then Carl with 4 spots and the 984 mini. That is going to be Casey. Alright guys, let's go run this this filler here for the A's. Or not for the A's, sorry. This is going to be our mini filler. Mini filler to get into the main filler. Top 6 get in. Carl down to Carl. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KCA, Carl, John, Carl, John, Carl. And then this is going to be a top 5 filler. We got Jesse C down to Carl. This is the main filler, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, Becca, Jesse, Casey, and Casey. Let's go get you guys situated over there. Alright, Carl, you got the reds. Becca, you have the Astros. Jesse C with the Braves. And then Casey A, you have the Marlins. And the Rays. Alright guys, the filler for the A's is now live. Filler for the A's is live. Go snag it up while you have a chance. Blue Jays gone in 984 there, guys. That is going to be Jason. Alright guys, 1 in 8 filler at 1675 is all that's going to be left. 1 in 8 filler at 16, or 1 in 12 at 1675. There we go, guys. Go snag your guys' spot while you have a chance. Later, Dylan. I appreciate you, my guy. Oh, I don't know why. I'm curious if maybe because of where the finishes are over there. Yeah, Carl. Jason C with the Blue Jays. Sammy L with 2 fillers. And Casey A with the filler. Nine fillers and we rip a case of Trinity here, guys. 9 fillers and we rip a case of Trinity. Let's go knock it down. Look what you're doing. I thought you were comping cards for a second. I was like, you comping cards? What? I knew you had the ability. I just didn't think you... I just was more like, wonder why you're comping cards now. doubting your ability to comp cards. Trust me, I know you comp cards. Hey, you comp cards better than most. Cheat, yes, you got Houston. Let me just double check that, but yeah, I thought I said Houston. Yes, Houston. Brandon C with 2 fillers, let's go! 7 fillers, guys, 7 fillers. Tammie D taking down 3 fillers. Let's go. Oakland is a stacked lineup there, guys. Chomps' favorite name for me to say. Leo Valles de Vries. Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and a few others. We're down to just 4 fillers, guys, for the A's. 4 fillers for the A's. It occurred to me I never hid the A's on the panel, so they're not up there still. Just 4 fillers for the Oakland A's, and then we're full on 984. Actually, we might be full now. It might have oversold. Actually, maybe not. There were 4 fillers, not 3. Disregard. Ignore me. Sometimes I'm not very smart. Alright, guys, here we go. A's filler 1 and 12, and we're gone. We're ripping a case of Trinity next. Samuel down to Samuel. 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KCA taking down the A's. Let's go. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab the case. Let me grab some top loads and stuff, and we'll be ripping here in just uno momento. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Sammy took down the Chargers in 986. Guys, that break is going to be super close as well. We are now down to 6 teams left. And now that's going to be what, your most expensive team, Jacksonville at 35. After that, $19 and $21.
It's all about humanity.
Seems like a good one to go get after. We do have fillers left in that at 975. But definitely a fun one to go chase. Let me do this. Alright, guys. Let's go. Like a soul. I don't think I clicked my side moves. Alright guys, let's do that. Let me pull up my Trinity checklist on this side. The Chomps gone
It's
wild
all
across.
about humanity.
You can type in whatever the cost is in the sheet. It's under, I think it's in between the panini products and stuff. Yeah.
It's all about
That's the
humanity.
only reason I don't think you necessarily posted it. I think it's Rosie put it in there. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I want to see some absolute insanity out of this case. Anytime we get 72 hits, the potential's there. I'm trying to decide if I want to open this up one at a time or if I want to open up 6. And have them. I think I'm going to go 6. Just go across them one by one and kind of do our big hits at the end together.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go for it.
No, go ahead.
Here you go.
But you can have what you're gonna do, and I'll take it.
Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Make it easy. AK says, let's go, Cleveland! Well, he actually said, let's go, Cleveland. I was like,
What is it that he
it's
said?
let's go, Cleveland.
What?
Let's go.
Why are you pausing when you say that?
There's a pause. Unless you want me to say it. There's a pause.
Jim.
Oh, he said not Cleveland. That says GLE. My bad. I read that as Cleveland, bud. He says, let's. Good luck, everyone.
I don't understand why you're pausing so much.
It's the second verse of Dr. Evil's song.
Oh, it's a lot of bleeps.
Yeah.
Oh, now I know.
He goes, let's percentage $sign hashtag at go Cleveland. Oh, go to Cleveland, sorry. Sheesh.
I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a person.
I was like, you're a person, sir.
NASC.
I'd ask, but he's been MIA.
I opened up this one. I'm not supposed to.
Idiot!
Well,
we're about to get at some point.
You want to give it to him?
No, not right this second. Look at what this dummy did. Look at what this dummy did.
I was supposed to put a sealed box in a Chomps Gone Wild and I opened it.
You know what? Here's the deal. What break do we want to close?
Well, you tell me. You have them post something while you open this case. You throw it in there. I'll eat that one.
Guys, let's see. I want to go baseball. Let's close out break number 2, pro debut, and you guys get a holiday mega tossed in deal.
There you go.
Because Chomps is an idiot.
I'm stupid.
Big stupid dummy idiot.
I open up things I shouldn't. Idiot.
Dummy, 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 dummy. AK says, already unraveling. You're right, bud.
100%.
This is what happens when he works late at night. Just makes silly mistakes.
Well, I didn't work as much today as I normally do. You know, we were in here for hours this morning, but
Yeah.
still is not as much as usual.
And I totally took a nap when you left.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
My eyes were hurting.
Nice.
It's like, I need a little nappy.
I never did, but I was just wired when I got home.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised Mrs. Chomps let you come out.
She was like gonna be dead in the world, man. She didn't care.
Fair. Alrighty, guys, let's start it out. We're gonna go 3 of only 7 for the Detroit Tigers and Nuri. Jace Young.
Nuri!
That is.
Is that my Nuri?
It is.
I haven't seen that in a minute.
I know. He popped in the other day and we're like, what?
Nuri! You're in the chat, Nori. You better say hello to me. I'd be very offended otherwise.
There we go. 25 of 25. We're going to stick with
Nuri!
It's going to be Miguel Cabrera. 25 of 25. See, here's what I say when I say these work perfectly as 60s.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I got one. Acuna.
Now we got a 10.
Now you got a 10 to give away.
I got giveaways, chat. What are we doing next? Chomps is giving me giveaways on
I
purpose.
am wreaking havoc.
Technically, the holiday, totally accidental.
Yeah.
10, not on accident. That's Acuna.
If you need a 10, I'm the guy. I know a guy.
9 of 10. This is disgusting. Chomps is going to have to partially look away for one of them. How about Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, and Cam Smith? And look at those patches.
Shut up and take my money.
That's disgusting. We will have to randomize that.
I'll give thanks for that. Sheesh.
That's all you'll give for that card?
Thanks? No, I'll give more than that.
I was like, that's it? Just thanks?
Start with thanks.
1 of only 7. That is going to be Bubba Chandler. Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Nuri. Nuri, you're crushing the base cards right now, my guy. From the Cincinnati Reds, Carl, that is going to be Chase Petty. On the steel iron.
I can't really do your
4 of 5.
your whiny Carl or whatever it is.
Carl!
Yeah, I can't really do that. It's not. I can't do it.
I need to show you the clip it's from. It's called Llamas with Hats.
Llamas with hats. Okay.
Admittedly, it's very strange.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a popular YouTube video in like 2017, 2018.
Gotcha.
So admittedly, very weird. But it goes, Carl, that kills people, Carl. Is it 2016? I know I was in college, but that's about the gist of what I know. That is going to be Chase DeLauder, Guardians, Jaquan.
Oh, Jaquan's in.
Heck yeah.
Bring out all the OGs tonight.
Alright, guys, our next one is going to be a 1 of 1 from the Chicago Cubbies. Michelle, how about Kevin Alcantara? AK says, makes me think of Urkel.
Yeah, very much so, actually.
Who was Carl? I was going to say, who was Carl in the show?
Oh, Lindsay.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so is it bad that I've never actually watched the show aside from, like,
Serious?
snippets?
Now I
That-
question your whole childhood.
Hold on, but that was well before my childhood.
Was it?
Yeah. Wasn't that, like, late 80s, early 90s?
Now I feel horrible that you said that.
I was born in 95. By the time I could start appreciating television, it was well past Family Matters. I know the show.
Whatever happened to you? Oh, that's Full House.
Yeah. I did watch Full House, though, so I guess... But Full House was on more during, like, the day. That is gonna be Carson Weisenhunt. Carson Weisenhunt. That is... Giants. That is going out to AK. And I haven't seen The Walking Dead either, so I couldn't really get you with that Carl there either. Or Coral. 21 to 25, Levi Sterling. That is, I do believe, the Pirates, but I just want to double check here. Yeah, Pirates. I was like, he's wearing Brewer colors, but we know in Trinity that's not necessarily always indicative. John Nuri.
Nori!
From the Tampa Bay Rays, that is going to be Theo Guillen, KCA. Theo Guillen. Seven of 49. Cubbies, that is going to be Cole Mathis. Cole Mathis. Yeah, see how fast Chomps was to go mute his phone? I've never seen him run that fast. He always tells us if you see him running, call the cops, but that was just to avoid a YouTube strike. 2 of 7 from Boston. Peyton Tole. Alright, guys. This is going to be, I believe, Carl. Trey Phelps, college, 2 of 99. From the Dodgers, Stephen T, that is going to be Kellen Lindsay, 9 of 10. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. From the Texas Rangers, going out to Dustin M, that is going to be Dylan Drayling, 22 of 99. Texas Rangers. '94 of 99 from Boston. Carl, that is going to be Miguel Bleis. From the Atlanta Braves, 96 of 99, Jesse C, Jesse C. That is going to be Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year. Chat, I do have a couple of things. If we can knock out the break 002, sorry. If we can knock out 002 before the end of the night, we'll give away that Chomps Holiday pack. Chomps Holiday box entirely. Chomps just opened it. 20 of 99 from the Stros, Becca. That is going to be Walker Janik. Walker Janik, 20 of 99 on the clear. From the Orioles, Jesse C, that is going to be Caden Bodine. From the Brewers, 15 of 49, that's going to be Blake Burke. Michael B. Blake Burke.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our
7 of 15 from Toronto, going out to Jason C. That's going to be Jake Bloss.
turn your head up towards the sky. Draw the suns all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night.
On the steal from the Tampa Bay Rays, KCA, that is going to be Theo Guillen. Theo Guillen. 2 of only 15. From the Washington Nationals, Efren Z, that is going to be Seth Hernandez. Seth Hernandez. From the Oakland A's, KCA, that is going to be Devin Taylor. Devin Taylor.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about.
From the Milwaukee Brewers,
Here I stand. I know I walked away.
6 of only 49, that is going to be Brady Ebel.
Become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow.
Oh, you know what? He is Pirates. Did he get traded? Curious if he was part of a trade at some point or if I'm just misremembering that one. Hmm. Go back and fix Seth Hernandez real quick. Apologies on that one. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, 31 of 99, Rafael Flores. That is going out to Nuri. $70 of 99 from Colorado. That is going to be Brody Brecht. Carl.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the place in my.
From the Miami Marlins, that is going to be Carter Johnson. 15 of 25. This one is going out to KCA. Carl, how about Christian Campbell, Boston. 25 of 99. From the Colorado Rockies, 33 of 99, Jared Thomas. That's going to be Carl. From Boston, 23 of 99, Peyton Tole, Carl. $17 of 49, PJ Morlando. AK, I wouldn't say that. Padres and Giants, you have potential there. From the Texas Rangers, Alejandro Rosario. Texas Rangers. Non-MLB, Carl, that is going to be Liam Peterson. Between the two, there's like 3 autos in there. I don't know, bud. From the Baltimore Orioles on the steal. Going out to Jesse C. That is Griff O'Farrell. Griff O'Farrell. That is 3 of 3. Nine of 25 from the Yankees. That is going to be Ben Hess. Seven of 10 from Kansas City. John C. That is going to be David Shields. On the cycle. One of 10 with a filthy patch from the Minnesota Twins. Stephen T, that is going to be Dasan Hill. Very nice. Five of 25 from the Miami Marlins. That is going to be Cam Camarella. Cash Mayfield's solid, and Cito Gaston was a manager for the Blue Jays the last time they won the World Series. So there's some decent. This one is Miami. 1 of only 10 from the Dodgers. That is going to be Kellen Lindsey. Dodgers, that is Stephen T. Yeah, Schoolcraft was a first rounder this year. 74 of 99, that is going to be Eric Batanti. That is Milwaukee. On the steel Lutetium from the Yankees, that is going to be Roderick Arias.
She did Vegas match.
Two of 25, that's going to be Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. '32 of 99, Nuri from the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's going to be Connor Griffin. Seven of 10, that is going to be Greg Maddux. Carl, your non-MLB spot. 10 of 15, that's going to be Big Dan, Big Cat, Cats, Jersey Jerry, and Caleb Presley. It's going to be the Barstool gang there. What up, kitty cat? Says happy Thanksgiving, you turkeys.
Gobble gobble.
We have a double booked that we're going to have to randomize here. That is going to be Connor Griffin and Kalen Culpepper. We got the button on Griffin and Culpepper with a beautiful patch there. Twins and Pirates. There's the tin that you didn't accidentally open. Is it though? Is it? 25 of 49 from the Kansas City Royals. With a beautiful patch. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. JC. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Anytime you can get a Witt, you're doing all right. Kitty Cat says he's about to test his luck. He is. Just snagged what? Mega Evolutions? 2 of them? Ah, gotcha. Sheesh. Did you catch his message? Before he deleted it.
Oh no, I didn't actually. No.
Seeing some good names at the bottom of these. Second half of our case break. And then Chomps will be opening a Mega Evolutions. Chat, we have plenty of teams left in 986. We are very close there. Great teams, and I think most expensive one right now is like 35 bucks. Jaguars, Travis Hunter action right there. Just keep knocking down those spots, knocking down those teams. Alright guys, 2 of 25, non-MLB, that's gonna be Carl. Yep. Disregard, Carl. Not for you. That's Tampa Bay there, my guy. That is Casey. On a bases loaded, we have Hagen Smith, Durangelo Sanja, Treya Savage, and Cam Caminetti. 40 of 49. Some beautiful patches in there. That will also be a random. Relvis Martinez, 6 of 15. Toronto.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll let you.
21 of 25, Jordan Lawler. Arizona Diamondbacks. On the 101 from the Toronto Blue Jays, Jason C. That is Trey Savage. Breezy says, why did YouTube update user before Turkey Day? I don't know. Breezy, are you talking about the user, like the at whatever username is? Stuff going on? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Some of the stuff they do, I'm like, but why? 16 of 49, that is Braden Montgomery. Yeah, the user interface. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. I feel like they're always trying to like modify something. guys. From the Guardians, that is going to be Angel Janau on the 101. Jaquan. Go grab your guys' spots in the next break, whatever it is you guys want to do. From the Detroit Tigers, Nuri, that is going to be Bryce Rayner. Yeah, I messed up on that one. My bad. I'll go change it up. I forget he got... The trade was prior to this coming out. Ignore me. Appreciate the heads up there, Barty. From Seattle, that is going to be Ryan Sloan, 42 of 99. That is Seattle and Ryan K. From the Oakland A's, that is going to be Daniel Suzak, 23 of 25. Yeah. $12 of 15 from Seattle, going out to Ryan K. That is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. $2 of 25 from the Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. From the Giants, going out to AK, that is going to be Landon Roop, 43 of 49. Pittsburgh Pirates, Nuri on the steel iron. That is Levi Sterling, green disco donuts. That is 1 of 4. From the San Diego Padres, AK, how about a 101? That is going to be Gary Templeton. You were worried about your team, but actually 101 at least. On the 101 from the Brewers, Michael B, that is going to be Cooper Pratt. 1 of 1, Cooper Pratt. $99 of 99, Brendan Summerhill. Tampa Bay Rays, that's going out to KCA. From the Halos, on the 1 of 1, that is going to be Chris Cortez. For 34 of 49. Jason C, you picked up Toronto at the very end to help us knock it out. That is going to be Trey Savage on the auto. From the Pod Squad, 7 of 7, Cruz Schoolcraft. San Diego Padres. That is AK. First rounder. Tampa Bay Rays, that is going to be Dean Moss, KCA. On the red steel. 2 of 5. From the Mets, that is going to be Jonathan Santucci, Stephen L. Jonathan Santucci. Santucci. San something. San Allcard Shibrewski. Or something. From the Bravos, 73 of 99, Carter Holton, Jesse C. From the Cleveland Guardians, 8 of 99, Braylon Dowdy, Jaquan. /49. He is, I believe, non-MLB still. Going out to Carl, that is going to be AJ Gracia. Two of 7, that is Hagen Smith, White Sox. That is going to be Bardeen. From the Twins, 87 of 99, Zebby Matthews. That is going to be Stephen T. Bardeen says, okay, nice. Heck yeah, bud. /85 of 99 from the Marlins. That is going to be Eshedri Vargas, KCA. From the Guardians, 7 of 49, Jacob Cozart, Guardians. Guys, after this, Kitty Cat's ripping a personal with Chompston in the chair. Let's keep attacking some breaks if you guys want to keep this party going. We do have some spots gone in the Pick Your College right now. 8 of 25, Cam Caminetti, Bravos, Jesse C. I'll get that board on the left updated as soon as I have a moment. From the Yankees, on the steel, that is going to be Henry Lalane, Robert M. Steel Lutetium. And that one is 6 of only 7. From the Marlins, 67 of 99, Noble Meyer. That is going to be KCA. /28 of 49 from Chomps' Halos. That's going to be Tyler Bremner. 28 of 49. Your guys' first round pick this year. Very nice. 68 of 99 from the Minnesota Twins. Steven T, that is going to be Luke Keeschel. Very nice. Beautiful two-color patch on the white jersey. From Boston, Carl, how about Franklin Arias on the steel? That is 10 of only 15. From the Mets, 72 of 99, Jeremy Rodriguez. That is Stephen L. Non-MLB, that is going to be Will Gasparino, 8 of 25. Non-MLB and Carl. $78 of 99 from the Yankees. And Robert M, that is going to be Bryce Cunningham. $25 of 99 from Baltimore. Going out to Jesse C. Samuel Basayo. Very nice. From the Cleveland Guardians, Jaquan, that is going to be Jace Laviolette. Jace Laviolette on the printing plate. That is beautiful. I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out what card insert. Well, I was trying to figure out if I could figure out the the actual insert or the actual auto set, but I could not. So it's just beautiful. 44 of 99, Carl. Two-color patch for your Boston Red Sox. How about Peyton Tole? Very nice there, my guy. Open up another pack of 190s. Nah, they're in the drawer down here. Bottom drawer. In the middle. Six of only 49 from the White Sox, Noah Schultz. Noah Schultz. Oh, maybe a couple of them. I'll fix it here in a minute. I'm going to use several of them, so. Bardeen, White Sox. $28 of 49 from the Colorado Rockies. Carl, that is going to be Charlie Condon. 28 of 49. Heck yeah, Bardeen. Alright, guys, we're going to have a couple to randomize. 9 of 15. It's partially Reds, partially Dodgers. That is going to be Mike Sirota and Tyson Lewis. Very nice. This one is between Carl and Stephen T. 36 of 49, or 38 of 49. We're going to have a triple auto. One of the names is going to go to the Marlins. One goes non-MLB, and one goes to the A's. That is going to be Ava Arquette, Trent Caraway, and Gavin Turley. 38 of 49. Get that in the randomized pile. This one is going to go to the Minnesota Twins on the double booked. Zebby Matthews and Dasan Hill. These are almost identical. Maybe one's placed a little higher, but really nice patches. Double book, that's going out to the Minnesota Twins, and that is Stephen T. All right. On the 101 from the Brewers, Michael B. That is going to be Jesus Made. Jesus Made.
You do it again.
On a 1 of 1 with a nasty patch, it's The Cycle. We have a MLB logo. From the Milwaukee Brewers, AAG, so if you have 2 of the 3, I just didn't look at who had all of them, but no, if you have 2 of the 3, it would go to you. That was going to be Robin Yount. 1 of 1 with a nasty patch. Very nice hit right there. See, we had non-MLB. AAG on which one? The only triple is this one, but we have A's, which is Casey. We have non-MLB, which is Carl. And then Avar Cat, I believe, was Marlins. Casey. Okay, disregard. Casey has both. I didn't miss her. I missed one. There we go. Yep. Nope, I just missed, when I was looking at the list, I didn't catch it. What up, Rosikins? Alright, guys, here we go. Reds and Dodgers, this is Sirota and Lewis going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Dodgers. And Stephen T. Our next one is one of the quads. This is going to be Smith, Sanja, Savage. Alright, guys, we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Savage in Toronto. We have Culpepper and Griffin. So we're going to go Pirates and Twins. Might help if I spelled Pirates correctly. And we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Twins and Culpepper. And our final random, it's going to be Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Rayner, and Cam Smith. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Connor Griffin in Pittsburgh. Nuri. Alright, guys, here we go. Pittsburgh, Culpepper and Connor Griffin. Yesevich, Sirota. We have Miami. Robin Yount, Jesus Madej, Desan Hill and Zebby Matthews, Charlie Condon, Noah Schultz. Peyton Tole. There is Jace Laviolette, Basayo, Bryce Cunningham, Will Gasparino, Jeremy Rodriguez, Franklin Arias, Luke Keishel, Tyler Bremner, Noble Meyer, Henry Lillane, Caminetti, Jacob Kozar, Eshedri Vargas, Zebby Matthews, Hagen Smith, AJ Gracia, Braylon Dowdy, Carter Holton, Santucci, Dean Moss, Schoolcraft, Yasavage, Cortez, Summerhill, Cooper Pratt, Templeton, Sterling, Landon Roop, Caldwell, Ken Griffey Jr., Suzak, Ryan Sloan, Braden Montgomery, Bryce Rayner, Janau, Yasavage, Jordan Lawler, Martinez, Morgan, and Bobby Witt. The Barstool crew, Greg Maddox, Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Roger Arias, Eric Batanti, Kellen Lindsay, Canarella, Desan Hill, David Shields, Ben Hess, Griffo Farrell, Liam Peterson, Alejandro Rosario, PJ Morlando, Peyton Tole, Jared Thomas, Christian Campbell, Carter Johnson, Brody Brecht, Rafael Flores, Seth Hernandez, Devin Taylor, Brady Ebel, Theo Guillen, Jake Bloss, Blake Burke, Caden Bodine, Walker Janik, Drake Baldwin, Miguel Blyce, Dylan Drayling, Kellen Lindsay, Trey Phelps, Peyton Tole, Cole Mathis, Theo Guillen, Levi Sterling, Carson Weisenhunt, Kevin Alcantara, Chase DeLauder, Chase Petty, Bubba Chandler, Miguel Cabrera, and Jace Young. Not a bad break right there, guys. We have a Pokemon personal for Kitty Cat coming up. Give me just a moment, guys. And we'll keep it going. If there's something you guys want to see, just let us know. We are really close on 986 off to the right-hand side and a few other breaks. Let's keep it going. I'll be right back.
Chompers, what is going on? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hey, 2D Slots, that's Catamus, who is still on vacation right now. I say still because he goes on these long vacations and puts us in these terrible positions. But anyway, hi, Cat. How are you, buddy? By the way, I did what you told me to do on Duck Hunters, and that didn't go well. So, just side note. He's got his Blue Moon in hand, and he's got a personal Mega Evolution. What's up, Peacock? He said you're a bot. So, Cat wants to do this personal, right? And he already told me how he wanted to do it. He wanted to do this in true Cat fashion, which was flip vape. Cat, do you still... Yeah, you still want to do that. We're not just going to choose. We're going to flip vape, okay? So, Cat... I'll move these back so we get a good vape flip here. This is going to be heads, and the banana smoothie is going to be tails, okay? Nick is heads, smoothie, tails. You ready? Oh, bless the box? Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Let's try to get it on the table. Right side. Nick left, smoothie right. I would have went right anyway, just so you know. And here's the thing. I know why he's having me do this, because I don't know anything about Pokemon. Val would do a much better job right now, and he wants to make fun of me the whole time, hence why he bought this, right? So, screw you, Cat, and going home. All right, let's do this for Cat. There you go, sir. It has been appropriately blessed. Best of luck to you in Mega Evolution. You better say each name. Read all the yeah, I know. I know. How do you open this thing? Oh, it slides out of here. All right. First day jitters, bud. It's been a while since I've been in the chair. Oh, we're looking for gold? I love gold. I'm going to save this box. This is the first ever Pokemon box I've opened. Kat, you like to collect these mementos. So, since you said I resembled a different breaker, I'm going to go ahead and sign it for you. I'm going to put BBB on here. Okay. There you go, bud. Just for you, bud. Best of luck. Mega Evolution. Oh, read it, but in Japanese. Got it. Got it. Show me your muscles. I don't have muscles. I have fat arms. All right, let the butchering begin of every name here. These are the cards that don't matter. I would go past them, right? But no, you want me to read them. Curlia, a Drizzle, nice. A Score Bunny, Yungoos, Grumpig, Pyroar, Tinkaton. We've got Chiyu, Shuckle, Xerneas. Xerneas is a, I don't know. It's like a refractor looking card. And Basic Energy. You like these. And I know you like these. Wait, don't look at the code. I understand there's people that put these codes in. We're not going to let them. We're going to save these for you, bud. I got you. I should probably put a sleeve on this one. You tell me what to top load, Cat. I have no idea. Okay. Peacock says, Mr. Breaker, are your feet in cement? No rules will be broken today. Lit Leo, Clauncher, Tinkatink. That's sus there, bud. Nickit, Kadabra. Do people just get high and make these names? Seriously, like how? Oh, am I doing two from the back? Gotcha. All right, Basic Energy. Yeah, like, you know, up. Rhymes with Hivik. We're not gonna show that one. Garganical. Goldengo, excuse me. Corfish. Oh, you got a Pokemon Center Lady. That sounds good. This is how we're supposed to know if it's good, right? Is what's down here. You got a Mega Abomasnow. Mega Abomasnow. It looks really nice. Rosie says, thanks for the codes. Oh, I'm going to top load this one because I think it's good. It's probably not. All right, looking for full art. It looks like full art to me, bud. Looks like very artistic or something. He's like, okay. So, like, are we climbing the ladder? I top loaded that one to put some juju on your teams here. Yeah, Peacock knows someone that likes codes. Top load 2-star? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, top load when they're 2 stars. 2 stars and better. So this one was a 4-star, right? So that was good. Did I do good? And this one was 1 star, and I just sleeved it. So that was good. All right. I'm learning, see? Basic Energy and Rosie, you can't see the code. Oh, bottom left. Wow. Woof. All right. Well, you did get some rare candy, if anything else. Yiskew. Bayleaf. Spearow. Oh, okay. Asorala's Mischief. Kadabra. Loved her with Abra. Ninjask. You've got Curlia. Clawtizer. And... oh, Sammy, this break is rare. Yeah, this break is rare, all right. We got no stars down here. Is that bad? Lunatone. I don't think I did good on this pack. I'm just going to sleeve this one until you tell me to top load it. You might have to send for the other one, bud. So far, this is Bogue. Yeah, Bardine, this is terrible. Yeah, no, y'all don't need me to do this, for real. We had something shiny on the back, you know, but I think the last one's always shiny, right? Miltank, Kirlia, another Drizzle, and Scorbunny. Fighting Gong. It's gongs and they fight. But there's only one, which is weird. It's like he's fighting with himself. Shedinja. She did not. Inteleon. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. That sounds good. All right, we got a Spearow, and it's pretty. So I'm going to sleeve it. And then we have this one that doesn't have stars either, so I did bad. Rayco. Rayco. All cards do not ship. Oh, did I get a full art? Oh, he said, there we go. Which one? This is a full art? Spearow? Or this one? Spearow is a full art. I did good. This colored star is, well, it looks like it's silver. On the right? I mean, it's silver on the border, too. What? Oh, the picture's the whole card. Right. I mean, I know. This is breaker abuse right now. Here I am giving it the old college try. Thank you, Rosie. You know what, Rosie? 2 from the back. No, I will give you codes now, Rosie. Onyx, but it's a different level than at Choctaw. A Snome. Magnemite. Low Punny. The Fighting Gong. So I can put these two together and they can actually fight now, right? Houndstone. Centiscorch. Cinderace. That's Cinderella and Liberace. If they had a baby. Beware. I see what you did there. Ooh, Beware. Spelled different. And we've got Meganium. This break is brought to you by ChompsLiveBreaks.com. Go there and buy spots in something else. We don't have to do any more of this. No, he did not. Oh my God, he sent for more. Idiot. It's all that Duck Hunter money you got. Moron. Oh, this one looks pretty back here. Young Goose. Russell, he's a lot more thin than I am. The camera must remove pounds for me. Strange Timepiece. Shuckle. Some more bargains. We got Stonejourner. Veltol. I'm assuming the Y is silent. 1 star on Dialga. That's just a sleeve, I think. All right. Well, that was terrible. Actually, you got a full art, so that was good, right? I don't know. I've got all his Pokemans right here. And I think Cat sent for more. Put Pikachu in the... Don't tell me what to do, sir. Oh, it's a bad box? Yeah. These are his 2 top loads. And I'm like kind of stuck here because he's just sending for more. Like an idiot. He should have an actual Pokemon breaker break these. Vivian, could you like do something with this? Like give it to Cat when you see him or something? Okay, cool. Here's some more cards. Rosie, go ahead and text Rosie these codes. Oh, put in your box to the left? Here, I'll put them in the box to the left. See, he's supposed to take this stuff home, but instead he creates messes in the studio. And he has a box up there that was shipped to him. It was shipped to him. So he sent for what, 2 more? All right, well. Cat, how you want to do these? He says I'm waiting for Sparky. You can wait a while, bud. You can wait a while. Yeah, Spark's busy right now. Is that all of them? She said no. Hang on, she's looking. She thinks there's 1 more. There's a total of 4 more. I mean, there's a total of 4, excuse me. That's what's in stock, sir, of Mega Evolution. Are you seriously going to buy all of them right now and make me rip all these? Sending for the rest. Can we please fill a break so then I can stop this madness? Okay?
Cat just doesn't want her Pokemon, so we can go.
Yeah, exactly. See, Cat didn't even get to rip this now.
I was like, I think now we're down to just Surging Sparks and the rest doesn't come until Monday.
Bardine, you know that I'm not, like, making money on him, right? I'm not. He knows it. He knows it. It's one of the perks, since they don't get paid, they get to buy product at my cost. So I'm not, I mean, I'm literally just wasting product that I could make money on. He's buying at my cost. So this actually is hurting us crazily. But I hope you guys have had a great Thanksgiving. I know he has. He's had a great Thanksgiving. FaceTime me. Yeah, he sits into the slow. You're a man of the people, Cat. I'm convinced of it. You are just a man of the people, sir. I even left you the signed box. Please help us end this madness. Oh, Tammie said, did my order go through for the 2024 Heritage High number? V is going to look that up for us. I guess we'll just do one at a time, Kat, so you can tell me if it's a good box or a bad box. Tammie, it did. Kat says paid. I knew you were good for it, so I just opened them up. All right. Good luck in your Pokemon's personal, sir. Now I gotta go try to find some more somewhere. Appreciate it. Oh, gold or full arts. Okay. Magnemite, Vulpix, Bulbasaur, the Center Lady, Ninjask, Marshadow, another Fighting Gong. This is actually one of my favorite Pokemons now. Cinderace, Cinderella, Liberace. See what I did? Heliolisk, and you've got a 1-star Kyogre. Look, I'm breaking this like a real breaker now. I'm like speeding it up a little bit. Because now you don't care. Now you just want the goods. Delibird and Toxicroak, Seedot, Stuffle, Solrock, Shiftry, Magnezone, Stonejourner, Miltank. It's covering up 1-star Veltal. Oh, I want to see that message. I didn't get to see it. He had me a little busy. Riolu, Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Surge's Bargain, Iron Defender, and Repel. It's covering up another 1-star Steelix. Boo-boo so far. Where did I get these from? Temu? Are these Wish Pokemon boxes? Maybe it's good you bought them. Something really cute back here, though. Ralts, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Eggscute. Oh, good. Tammie, thank God. Tammie, thank you. I'm going to end this madness. Wait, look. There's 2 of these, but they look different. Did I do good? Jinx, Psychic. That's got color to it. And then I've got a 2-star. Am I supposed to top load 2 stars or 3 stars? 3 stars. That's pretty, though. Mega Manectric. That's pretty nice. I don't know. Looks good to me. Looks like a card I'd want to keep. Yeah, see? Look. Hey, my breaker instinct was kicking in on that one, right? Look at that. Look at that. Breaker instincts. Ernest P. with LSU and Ohio State. The Ohio State. We're not done yet tonight, chat. It's Turkey Day. A lot of you are off tomorrow. Yeah, let's get this trash switched out here. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue and Sobel, Garganical, Mega Signal, Shedinja, Feeble, and Ivysaur is covering up a 1-star Lunatone. Oh, he says nice. Don't patronize me. Oh, I got another. Is that a full art? Did I get a full art again? Which is a full art? This one? This one is full art. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah. Because V said it is. The star color is, looks like yellow, maybe gold. He said, bruv. It's a good hit. Did I do good for you? Do you like that one? I mean, he said bruv. I think that's good. Thievel, Beware, Chikorita, Risky Ruins, Houndstone, Tinkaton, Garganacci, and Marshadow. I got a 1-star Raikou. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'll do, Pig. Not bad. So, are we climbing the ladder? Are we climbing the ladder? I'll show you your top loads from this one. But we got the full art, so I guess that's good. Okay. Let's do some more. You can hear cats screaming. Need a Sir, too. That is a special something rare.
Special illustration.
See, look at that. I'm getting it. Special illustration rare.
It's either special or secret.
All right. I had a dime for every time you said you needed a Sir. Be a wealthy, wealthy man. I'm done reading all these names. Oh, Cats wants to go in my ear now. Nincada. And then we have a 2-star Mega Mawile EX. Oh, you don't have to help me with the names. It's fine. True Pokemon fans, if they watch this, like actual, like people that have like collected Pokemon for years, would be cringing at what I'm doing. And you know what? That's okay. It's fine. Ninetales. We've got, that's a full art. Spearow. And a 1-star Cinderace. It's Cinderace, but I like Cinderace because it sounds like what I said earlier. Yeah. That's the full art. That's a top load. Yes. Full cards versus not full cards. And that's good because we got a full art pretty quick in this box, so we can get something else good, right? I'm actually looking for an auto in one of these. I'm looking, I mean, I know they're kind of rare. I want an auto or a relic, maybe. Hariyama. If you're just joining in, this is Cat's personal Pokemon. This is Cat's on vacation with a blue moon, enjoying himself, enjoying the rip. Several blue moons, to be exact. We got Solrock, Scorbunny, and Clawitzer. Which one does, Cat? I'm not seeing it. So, this guy, Cat says, looks like Trump. Kind of does, actually.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, he kind of does. This is the greatest Pokemon rip. Everyone's saying it. All other Pokemon rips are complete disasters. Believe me. Cat, I'm going to tariff this break. Send me more money. Alakazam, Shalakazi, we got Yelvetal, what is it, Cat? Yveltal. Bardine says that Pokemon's on the Epstein list, too. Bardine. John, we do have some more Pokemon back there. Not a lot, actually. I do have some more coming in, but he just wiped us out of Mega Evolution. Like a complete idiot. So you can't do that. Makuhita, and I've got a 2-star Mega Camerupt EX. It's a good looking card. I would normally probably think about top loading that, but he said 3 stars and more. Oh, I can top load 2 stars? Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty card, so I would top load it. All right. So, again, not bad. We keep on doing 2 top loads per box. Like, I kind of want to do like 3 or 4. Look at the bigs. You know what? You're not wrong. Everyone enjoy it. I lost it now. Oh, here he is. Cat, can I keep this one? Seriously? Look. Is that water in the background? Where's he at? I'm going to just set that one right here in case I want to joke about it some more. Cat says, give him a gold, please. Or there will be repercussions. It's not actually what he said in my ear, but I can't repeat it. I gave it the nice version of what he said. Ooh, 2-star air balloon. That's very nice. That's a full art 2-star air balloon. What do you think about that? Brandon Chowning. You like these trainer ones, right? These air balloon trainers. You like the trainer spot, from what I understand. He's like, I like that one. Yeah, that was a nice card. I would take that card. C-Dot and Solrock. Tinkatuff, Bayleaf, and a 1-star Xerneas. Yeah. I'm taking care of them, though, for you. Oh, you don't sleep 1 stars? Oh, I thought it was a cough. Okay. Got it. We're looking for gold. There's a full art. Oh, it's... Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is. And a 1-star. First he said no, he's not, but he was behind in the stream. That's a beautiful Stuffle right there, you guys. Yeah, if you were to draw that card, it took you a long time, bud. We're at 2 top loads, Cat. We have 3 packs left, so I like our chances to top load something else. And the next one I'm going to top load is going to be gold. I love gold. So gold is really hard to pull, but if anyone can pull it, I can. That's what everyone's saying. Lit Leo. Ooh, look at this one. Mega Latias EX 2-star. That's a Sir. I got him a Sir, everybody. Special illustration rare, right? This is a big hit. Cat's pretty excited about it. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. There it is. He said I did good for him. Now he's going to send me some SC. Tip your breaker generously. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. I'm going to throw a 1-touch on there for you, bud. Cinderace. Look at this. Yeah, the first 3 are pretty rough. This one is definitely the best box. Everyone's saying it. But there's still one more box I can try to pull you this gold that you want. Hariyama. Snoom. Snom. Ooh, look at this one. Very nice. Mega Absol EX. This is a great box. Definitely know the hit of the break right now is the Sir, but I still have a 1 pack and 1 box left to make all of Cat streams come true. We need more regular sleeves, VIVIAN. Yeah, my favorite card is the Gumshoes, but that's just me. I know that no one is enjoying this but you, because no one is chatting with me right now. She said it's been like that all day. Aw, no one talks. No one's saying anything. Mantine, Jinx, and a Hariyama 1-star. Okay. Last box magic. Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Bundle. Numero what? 5, I think? 5th box. Doing it big, doing it big. We did get that special illustration rare, the Sir card, which is nice. Bardeen! You're so right. Ooh, a nice energy switch. And Clawitzer. Bardeen says, I can't wait till V comes back. We can talk about manly things like Wicked for good. Bardeen! Bardeen's chatting with me. Tink-a-tink. Ooh, nice Mega Latias EX. Look at that. That's cute. That's cute. So you're saying that this is better than this? That's nasty, bro. Woof. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful card. Oh, yeah. Alakazam. That's not very good. Guys, we're almost done. Those of you that are going, please, God, stop this. Very close to being done. Cat says, no, this is fire. Don't worry about them. That's what he said, just in a different way. Yeah. Don't worry. It's okay, he said. This is a great break. Everyone's saying it. Corfish. And Lunatone. This one's not very good either. Yeah, these are base cards pretty much, but I'm being nice to you. If it's shiny, I'm giving it a little sleeve. Nice. AK wants to see Wicked. So that's in the theater right now, right? I saw it on the... Flickster app. Looking for movies to go see. Kirlia. How do you say this one? Grafii? Grafii? And Raikou. So this box is really bogue right now. Well, last pack for the gold. This box has not been very good. We did get that Mega Latias. Yeah. Nice Clawitzer. Full art Clawitzer. So the box kind of redeemed itself on that one. And then you got your Meganium. Not bad. Yeah. Oh, you're just unbelievable. All right. Recap of the last few boxes anyway. Got that Mega Latias EX. Mega Absol. Nice air balloon. And the hit of the break. The special illustration rare, the Sir Mega Latias EX. Going out to Catamus. On vacay. Enjoying Blue Moon. And me, I get to keep Gumshoes. Silly little guy. Thank you all. Yeah, GG's, bud. SLF said, I sound like a rodeo announcer. Oh, boy. Kat said I reacted well. I bounced back well from my first Pokemon box, not knowing anything, to my 5th box. Some are saying I'm probably the best Pokemon breaker there ever was. So, if you agree, don't say anything in the chat. So, perfect. Thanks, guys. I'm not gonna say that. Cat, GG's, nice time. V, where are we at right now? Oh, we have a personal coming up. Tammie, you're up next. Heritage high number. Vivian will be jumping in. I have a date with Duck Hunters. I'll be sitting right next to V, though. Thanks, guys. V is up next.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your Redford.
What up, Tammie? You said the right box. Can we find you a Yoshi rookie auto in here? Or what are you looking for? Tell me. What is it you want to see? Bardeen said he liked the first one better for the songs, but this one has all the story and surprises. So, Bardeen, had you seen it on, like, in person, like the play? Or is the movie, like, your knowledge of it? Henry Davis. Langford low number, okay. How about a Langford red ink then? Let's go Langford red ink. Okay, so you hadn't seen it yet. Gotcha. So you didn't know where all the like twists and turns came. So I've seen it twice. Once off Broadway and once on Broadway. Alright. Tammie, here we go. 4 from the back. We're gonna see what kind of fire we can get you. Matt Sauer. And George Brett. Guys, we have plenty of breaks we can knock out, whether it be the Bowman Chrome U mixer or the Mosaic Hobby mixer off to the right-hand side. Shota Imanaga. Veneziano and Vladdy Baby. Blue Jays. Old Jackson Merrill rookie action. Jackson Churio. Rutledge and high number Jimenez. Always checking that number, the one right in front. I feel like I've seen our SPB in that spot a bit more often than not. Tatis. Nasim Nunez. And we got Willie Castro. That is 210 to 699 on the Chrome. Sammy says, y'all get in on that Mosaic. The teams are at a great price. Dude, 100%. Here's the deal. We knock out that filler. If we need a filler more of the teams, we can. But 35, 25, 21, 19. I look at it with 2 autos guaranteed plus some Mosaic chances. You're going to have your chances at your micro mosaics and your stained glass and stuff like that. Why not? Read all the books, see the musical, and the first one. So I didn't read all the books. Michael Garcia and Joey Ortiz. I did not read the books, but I do enjoy the franchise as a whole. I say franchise, it's probably not really a franchise. It's technically 2 different things, just one plays off of the other, right? I need to go check out what time the second one's showing at some point this weekend. Gotta rewatch the first one. Oddly enough, I have not rewatched it more than once since it came back out. Last year, saw it opening weekend. Wyatt Langford. Addison Barger, that is 725. Saw it last year, opening weekend. This one, second weekend is when I'll catch it, but it'll be fun nonetheless. Evan Phillips. Jackson Holiday. Heiner Falefa. Bardeen says, Wizard of Oz is special to my family. Judy Garland was the matron of honor in my grandparents' wedding. That's awesome. That is awesome. I've always just loved the Wizard of Oz. The flying monkeys terrify the crud out of me, though. Or did as a kid. Sean Murphy, that is going to be 165 at 225. Get you something wild here, Tammie. We're still due 4 more Chrome cards, which is nice. Jurickson Profar. Kyle McCann on the blue SP. I'll update our spots off to the right here in just a minute, guys. Or to the left. How about Mason McCoy? That is the Pod Squad. Accidentally won 1 too far with the way I pulled that out of there. Jordan Hicks. Beautiful hit right there. Paul Skeens. Bo Naylor, that is 74 699, and Noel V. Marte. Take care of Bo. I still want to see something crazy, Tammie. Can we get you some Langford on a Chrome card? But guys, you tell me what you guys want to rip. If you guys want to keep ripping off to the left, we are down to some great teams at honestly great prices. Everything for the most part like $25 or less, which is really nice. Off to the right, same situation, right? $35 or less, vast majority $25. We do have the Pro Debut break, $16.50 for 2 boxes. Michael Kopech on the mini. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we got it. Except maybe at Mega Evolutions, we're kind of out of that. But aside from that, we got it. Or do you don't have the wicks up, do you? I think if you just type in Mega Evolutions, it should bring it up. Keyword being should. Josh Smith, if not, I can get it when I'm done. It just occurred to me that, like, that I didn't think to pull him from there. I'll get it here in a minute. Schumann? Yeah, there you go. I forget that you don't manipulate the website as much. I feel like I don't have to hide and unhide Vivian. Sweet, thank you. Siri just said in my ear, my pleasure. Does Siri work for Chick-fil-A? Michael King. Keaton Wynn, there's a Yoshi. Alan Winans, that is 500 699, and the Reds rookies. Charger over here. I have my charger over here. I can, there's a plug under the desk that I can plug into and feed the cord over to. Class A. And Jordan Leisure. Alright, Tammie. We're going to go over your recap here in a second. First off, I appreciate you letting me rip that. I always enjoy ripping some Heritage. Sometimes it takes a couple boxes to get everything you want to see, but I'd say we did alright with the auto. Alan Winans, Kopech, Paul Skeens, Bo Naylor, Mason McCoy, Sean Murphy, and Willie Castro. And your poorly drawn turkey. Alrighty, guys. Let me grab this. Or go refresh. See where we're at here. Heck yeah. You do have some spins also. I believe I have 6 spins ready to roll for you. Let me do this. And Tammie, we got 6 spins. Here we go. I think are we cheering for some Texas Oh, you're good. I'm like Drew Bledsoe. It threw me off for a second. I was like, Byron Murphy II.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. So at least now out of that now.
Chop Robinson.
I just like that there's
What up? Let's go, baby girl.
There's just a little bit of breathing room, so that was fun.
Jordan Morgan.
15 times. Yeah. That was good. So.
Ennis Rakestraw Jr. And your final spin here, Tammie. Michael Strahan. Take those. How are you? Let's go, baby girl. Quick question about the shipping discount and using points. I won't let you use both. Correct. Correct. We're hoping so. Hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, no, it won't let you use both at the same time. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something to the amount of items in the cart with the shipping code. But I'm also trying to figure out how you can use your points at the same time. There's a workaround around it right now. Yeah, it definitely is a doozy. International shipping is no joke. International shipping is no joke. And I know you work with shipping, that way you can, that way you don't have to, like, worry about the, I'd say it's a crazy cost. I know you work with them. I'm just trying to think of a way on our side if there's a workaround to it. We want you to use your points, right? Robinson. It's not even like I could say, hey, let's just give you more points, because then you still can use them. Morgan and straight. Alright. Wheel is up to date there, guys. Let me get the number updated on the front panel to 217. Tammie taking down Jacksonville. Let's go, Tammie. I can use them, but I'll need to pay $25. Yeah. And we don't want you to do that. Well, I mean, I want you to jump in, but I'm trying to think. Massey with a personal Topps Chrome Jumbo. What up, Massey? Chomps is like, I hope so. Not much. What's up with you? Last box magic, my guy. This is the last box, Massey. Cat at some point had it marked 305-2.
Must be special.
I don't know what 305 was at one point in time. I'm guessing it was probably a half case break and we were marking the boxes so we could pick. But hey, I like it. Let me log this before I forget because I forgot earlier. You know when you don't have to do something yourself often anymore? You forget the process. Earlier I was doing something and I was like, probably would be helpful if I wrote down what boxes are in a break.
How do you go find them?
Well, but then there's also a point where I had to catch up on like 2 or 3 entries.
Oh yeah.
because we went like back to back to back.
Oh, yeah.
You're bored, you figured you'd do something weird. I don't know that this is weird, Massey, but I like it. I personally like it. Now here's the question. If we get buybacks, base buybacks or something like that, obviously numbered, I'd double check. Do you want to auto credit those with points? Because buying personals is weird for me. That's fair. To be fair, I saw it and I was like, wait a second, Massey? And not because you don't, I mean, yes, you don't do it as much, but it was more just like, I haven't seen Massey's name in a hot second. You also get a poorly drawn turkey. My thing today, everybody's got a poorly drawn turkey if they've done a personal. Oh no. It's just something I did earlier and I'm like, now everyone's getting one. Alright, Massey. You do want credit? You got it. Well, let's find you something wild. Maybe one we have to question crediting. Or let's get you a stamped buyback that you then turn into like a ton of credit. Best of luck to you, Massey. Guys, off to the right-hand side, we have just a small handful of teams left. Let me have the Jaguars real quick. We are down to, what, 5 teams left, all at $25 or less. Mikasa, Mikasa. How about a Darren Baker auto to start out, Massey? Take that. Roki on the Refractor. Maybe a nice, we found a couple of the logo mans, but how about a, you know, maybe one of the base logo men. What up, Michelle? What are you doing? Fell asleep for several hours. I was like, you've been gone for a hot minute. Ian Happ. I called your name out in one of the breaks, but I don't remember if you were awake or not. PCA and Jace Young. And now I can't remember what break it was. Wasn't Chomps Gone Wild? Because it was somebody with the Cubbies. Willie Adamas. Schwarber Drew Romo. Now the question is, did you sleep too much before work? JP Crawford, 97 of 199. To where now you're going to be up for the rest of the time? It might have been Cubsies and Trinity, Bardine. You might be right on that. 97 of 199. Michael Waka Waka. Trinity did break not too long ago, Michelle. Not too long ago. Jackson Job and Scooble. Young Hooli. Frederick. There's Matt Shaw. Tyler Locklear, Seattle on the Refractor, 60 of 499. Last one you saw was Tribute Chrome. Michelle, were you really only here for the first break of the day? Ma'am, you text me to ask when I was going live, and then you only stayed for one break? Ma'am. Adam Brand, he says, gobble gobble. What's up, my guy? How are you? Teo. There's a little Brooks Lee, Paul Skeens. And Juan Soto. Tribute Chrome was the first break. Wasn't it? I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself, Michelle. Julio. What up, Bonkai? How are you, bud? Chomp says hello. Sale. Chaparro. And Isaac Collins, very nice. Bankai says happy turkey day to all the Chomps crew.
Gobble gobble.
Hope you had a great day, my guy. Should have seen Chomps opening Pokemon just a bit ago.
Yeah, bud. Epic.
Still waiting on your cat you want? There was failure to make payment, so there's no cat. Also, he would eat you out of house and home. Ask me how I know. I'm like, that little cat can eat.
Yes. Definitely my cat.
What's funny though is he's not even a chunky cat.
Oh, he's
Homeboy can just eat. I'm convinced you bought a bobcat.
a bobcat, yeah.
Bankai says rude. But I'm saving you money in all the cat food you'd have to buy. Austin Riley. Leo Jimenez covering up. Hey Massey, how about Drake
Yes.
Baldwin?
Your Braves.
Your Braves.
Wow.
Your Rookie of the Year. 153 at 299. Let's go.
Wow, that's cool.
Last box Magic, and to make it this guy?
Yes.
Just love it. Dude. Let's
Massive,
get it.
Guys.
That's what we want to see, Massey. Congratulations.
Especially for him. He's a
Heck
Braves
yeah. Well, Braves fan, his Rookie of the Year.
Oh,
He
it's-
did something he normally doesn't do,
It's all good. I love the story.
dude, that's awesome.
It's like you're just gonna start buying personals, Massey. Ah.
He's like, dang it. Connor Gillespie and Mike Trout on the refractor. Troy, in a perfect world, 986. Huh, that's not good, Bankai. Also, why didn't you just shoot me a message? I could have helped you with some top loaders. Just saying. And ours would have shown up.
There's a guy.
Connor Gillespie, that is going to be the Marlins. I know a guy. His name is Chomps. He's sitting next to me. But Troy, as of right now, we're kind of open for whatever it is. 986 fairly close. I think 001 can rip. I think 985 can rip. Honestly, there's a lot of potential. Matt Shaw, Bryce Harper, Cease, and Tucker. Well, Massey, I didn't get you a Shohei or a Judge, but we did get you a Drake Baldwin.
That was fire, dude.
Bankai. Bud. You bought 500 top loads for 30 ships.
Oh yeah, we did. Don't want to.
Come on, bud. Connor Gillespie,
That's not terrible.
Drake Baldwin to 299. Isaac Collins, Locklear, JP Crawford, Darren Baker, and your poorly drawn turkey. It's gonna now have a little thing that says that got you a Baldwin. Heck yeah, bud. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me rip that. Okay. Alright, guys. We have quite a few orders. Let me catch up. Yeah, well, technically that's my 4th or 5th drawn turkey. But
They're not getting
they
better.
all look different.
They're not getting better, by the way.
No, look. They are, in fact, probably getting worse.
100%.
Here's the thing. I learned how to draw a turkey with my hand, going like this. It does not apply to small scale. You know? Let's see. Troy M. With 2 fillers. In 986. Troy, it sure did. I'm just working on catching up. I'm solo right now. Chomps is sitting to my right, but
He doesn't know how to work his own website.
yeah. He, we love him, but he,
For the most part, he's fairly useless when it comes to helping. I'll say it. I'll say it.
It's fine. No, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, if you're not the one that normally does something, he is making me work hard.
Oh yeah.
Somebody offered $750 for your Yoshi to 10? Sounds pretty good to me, bud. Especially with it being tops now, I'd probably jump on that one. You paid $600. Well, then that's a little questionable then. Again, it's not a bad one to hold on to still, but this does get me a new pistol though. Not bad. You're like decisions. Troy M is with three mini fillers. In 003 and one filler in 003. Hey, you have a nice collection of them, that's for sure. But you have a nice collection of a few different Dodgers. You have some solid autos, too, of the big guys. Samuel! With the 49ers in 986. So, this guy offered me a, when Ohtani first got traded, he's like, I'd sell you this one for like $700. I was like, no, it's too expensive. Do you remember?
Which one was it?
The finest non-rookie.
Oh, yeah, that's worth a ton now.
Finest non-rookie sold for $1,000 at the time he got traded.
Yeah.
But you offered it to me for like $600 or something. I think you just tossed it.
Fair.
And I was like, nah, that's too expensive.
Yeah.
Literally sold for $1,000 the next day.
No hurts, Vivian.
Yeah, you can call me a dummy, it's fine. I did not have a crystal ball, but hindsight, I probably should have done it from the get-go. It was a solid deal from the get-go, I just didn't want to pay $600. No, he doesn't owe me. He goes, what I'm hearing is he owes you a Ohtani rookie for $600 now. I denied the offer and then sold the card for him, so technically, yeah, no. He goes, shh, we could get an Ohtani. Why are you ruining this for me? You're right, Bankai. You're right, bud. AK says, glad I bought mine when I did, was $850, now valued at $5K. Sheesh, what'd you buy, AK? What kind of auto did you grab from the start? His stuff is just skyrocketed. I think there's one Chomps wishes he could get back from a sale he made. Because I think you got, what, like $2,000 for it at the time? Or for like 11. Or for like 11 or something. Yikes. Bowman's Best Heat Wave Auto to 50 Lava. Sheesh. That's pretty solid there, AK. That is pretty dang solid. Chat, off to the right, we got 4 teams left and 13 fillers. 975 on those fillers. You have a chance for the Giants. That's Cam, Scatabo, and Jackson Dart. Detroit and Atlanta, Pittsburgh and Miami, the Rams and the Jets, the gosh dang Jets, Minnesota and Houston, Washington and Baltimore on line 6. Great teams. Then up top, Carolina Panthers, Indianapolis Colts, New Orleans Saints, and Seattle Seahawks. Seattle's having a fantastic season right now. They are doing really well. The Carolina Panthers, of course, are going to have some Bryce Young and stuff like that we're going to want to chase, but let me go grab a checklist here and we'll run through the teams a little bit better. I have not figured out the 25 checklist for football. Barely had gotten the 24 down, and then it was like, and here's 25. Carolina, we're going to be looking for Tetaroa McMillan. Andy Dalton. Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders. Jimmy Horn. Trevor Etienne. Actually, never mind. Trevor Etienne is only no huddle, which is not applicable to this one. Lathan Ransom, Jimmy Horn Jr., and Ryan Fitzgerald. You have a stained glass of Tetaroa McMillan, and Tetaroa McMillan's playing really well. For the Colts, you're going to be looking for Kenny Moore II, Adonai Mitchell, DJ Giddens, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, and then Anthony Gold. Sammy says $100 closes the team spots in the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. AK with the stocking stuffer, let's go. So Sammy, who do you think the Razorbacks get to be their head coach? I understand they offered the guy from Florida State. Was it Florida State? South Florida. The South Florida guy. The job, but there was something saying like pump the brakes, probably not gonna happen. Guys, we're right there. We got 4 teams left. Seahawks, Saints, Colts, and Panthers. He goes, yeah, who knows? Really perplexed on the new head coach. It's going to be an interesting one. I have no skin in the game. I just hear about it on I'll be scrolling like Facebook and it's like Razorbacks offered so-and-so. Chimps. Big name.
I don't watch it.
Like big name, not so big name.
Yeah.
Gotta be a big splash or another 10 years of mediocrity with random big wins.
Yep.
I don't know. My team's actually doing well this year. It's weird. I see that coach getting poached very quickly somewhere else to a bigger school. But guys, what do we want to do? Let's talk it out. We are right there on Mosaic Hobby Mixer. That's 3 of the Mosaic ornament boxes, 1 Mosaic Hobby. We're getting at least 2 autos. We're going to have some parallels with the candy cane stripes in the Mosaic ornaments. We're going to get 3 ornaments. They might be the same. They might be different. There's only 6 of them, so odds on those a little different, right? Well, let's keep it going. Let's get to breaking. I want to see some craziness with you guys. Troy M taking down another filler in the football. Troy M with a 986 filler. Oops. That's not what I was trying to say. Because as long as we get a handful of wins over Texas, it can happen. Alright guys, we have just 12 filler spots left. So AK, we haven't made the stuffers. We haven't made the stocking stuffers yet.
Gonna see how many we sell, obviously.
Those will get processed over the next few days and stuff like that. He goes, okay, make mine extra good. We'll make it as good as we can, I can promise you that. What up, Fletch? How are you? Fletch, you crushed in a break the other day. Maybe last night? I don't know. I don't know when you crushed, but you definitely crushed in a break with the twins. How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully you had a great time. Or if you're at work, hopefully not too crazy at work. Getting ready for the snow? Yuck. I'm not a fan of the snow. I can do the snow. Everything shuts down here when the snow hits.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't care to drive in the snow. I don't care to do any of that stuff in the snow. It's the... Everything shuts down, and I'm not a preparer. So... I pretty much am at the mercy of somebody else having something. I'm like, Chomps.
Help me, Chomps.
Like,
I
what?
got you, Vivian.
Like, what's for dinner, bud?
Yep.
So no, I don't mind the snow. Gives you time to deal with cards. Very nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Did you ever end up selling your Kira Knightley auto? Bananers! What up, my guy? I feel that. You finished playing Subway. Happy Thanksgiving, Bananers. Hope you had a great day. Troy, I want to see it. Need to get it graded first? That's fair.
Wild. Yes, yes.
That's fair. I can't blame you on that.
No one connects at the end.
Still on your desk? Very nice. That was out of a blaster too, wasn't it? Like a blaster, a mega. See if I can get anything else. Need to take it to your LCS. Very nice. Your LCS do grading submissions. Nice. Do bulk submissions. Yeah, that's always helpful, right? Anytime they can do makes it a little cheaper for you. I actually have not yet, Chris. Just looking because the menus. I was like, that's not good. You didn't have pie yet? Nothing's open, bud. Probably not. Waffle House might be open. That's, I think, the only option. I don't know where else would be open. I don't think McDonald's would be open. I don't think so. I think they're one of the few. I think this is one of the few days they actually truly take off. Yeah. I mean, probably. Well, bud. Chatskis, we got 4 teams and 12 fillers. Can we knock it out? Can we do it? 25 for the Panthers, 25 for the Colts, 21 for the Saints, 21 for the Seahawks. And if you want to take your chance at a filler, 6 and 20 of you get in for just $9.75. Who's going to help us knock this out? Right now, we have Troy and Sammy that have grabbed some spots. Tammie grabbed a spot there at the end. Let's keep attacking it. I want to see it. I feel something crazy out of that Mosaic hobby. I don't know why. Just feels like today's the day to pull something wild. And aren't these going up too?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, didn't
100%.
Just saying, chat.
She's not saying, she's just singing.
Get in while it's at this price. Fletch has a 101. Let's go, bud. A Genesis. Let's get it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Guys, as always, a personal is always available as well, should you choose to. But right now, let's keep attacking. I'm going to go grab another Mountain Dew, and I'll be right back. Bunkai says, so someone offered me the Devil's Lettuce for my update hobby boxes. Did you inform them you're a man of the law, Bunkai? Or did you just say, sure, let's meet up? And then, you know, bust them. These are the questions Vivian has to ask. I'll be right back. Bankai said my old lady said the same thing. No, I just said no thank you. She said the same thing as far as, did you accept to meet up and go bust him? I mean, I would have at least been like, you see. That's Charlie Work says, I forget it's illegal some places. I just think that's a funny, like, would you trade your hobby boxes for the devil's lettuce? What if somebody offers you a trade for the devil's lettuce for a hobby? Bankai says I don't go after petty drugs. Just the hardcore ones. Bankai says fentanyl or bust. I wasn't sure what. I just know you do something there. It's not even the the cocaína. Ya no puede caminar. Porque no tiene. Orders coming through so I can sing. But chat, we're right there. I want to see it. Don't make me turn on the demonstrative timer.
Whoa.
Not the demonstrative timer. We're like 4 hours early from when I left last year. But no, I have confidence you guys can get 986 knocked out. We just gotta work together. Together. That's the most I've heard him. He is yelling at me. Quiet, Vivian. Saying chat. Charlie says, "Oh yeah, that it. Why is that chat showing? Oh yeah, why is the chat showing the @ and not my name? Did I change my settings or did you guys? Not us, not you. YouTube." YouTube changed them up on us, which was rather rude. Because let me tell you, some of our usernames are totally different than our actual names. Like Fletcher, at Chris Fletcher 2720. That makes sense. At Bankai, usually pops in as Bankai anyways. That's Charlie Work. Yeah, taking some guesses. I had forgotten that was the username I had chosen, Michael. Earlier you were in as like Oasis. I knew you had popped in twice. I just can't remember the other one. Because I had forgotten that was the username I had chosen 8 to 10 years ago until it popped up. I'll get you an answer here in a while, Bunkai.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask.
End up opening the hobby boxes? Dude,
My world's a dying
why not?
star. Falling for you is buried me.
He goes, forgot to hit the last button, should have an order. Let's go! What'd you get, Michael? 2 Logofractor personals and 2 fillers. Let's go!
Smoke and ash.
These are last. Oh no, you're good. Michael, do you want these 2, or I can go get you a couple to choose from? About 3 from LCS. Had a crazy number of parallels, but all the wrong players. These work? He goes, for now. I like the way you think, Michael. I like the way you think.
In smoke and ash.
Alright, my guy. Later, Bunkai. See you here in a bit. Alright, Michael. Can we get you a rose gold 1 of 1? Perhaps a crazy number to 5? To 10, to 25, something wild. And then Michael, if you get buybacks, just let me know if you want them shipped or credit. And I'll get you taken care of. Byron Buxton. He goes, when I went to turn in my MVPs, a guy was ripping Chrome Blasters at the counter, and had gotten MVP parallels out of the first 2. When I got home, they posted he hit a Skeens Gold Ultraviolet. Sheesh, bud, that's wild. Out of the blasters? That's awesome. Honestly, though, OptiChrome Blasters were actually really solid this year. I feel like I did really well out of the ones I opened. Brent Rooker and Luis Castillo. He goes, I now regret not using my credits on the stack of blasters. But you said you got like the Logofractor and stuff like that, so I mean, you still did well. Sounds like you accumulated up a decent number of buybacks though, which is nice. Started out with Grant Holmes, Chris Bassett, Scooble, Giancarlo, and we have a Bravo. That is Ronald Acuna Jr., 112 of 150. It's A decent name to get right there on the parallel. And we're gonna get gold now. Zach Neto, Nathaniel Lowe, Contreras, Mookie Betts, and a Washington National. DJ Hers. Okay, that's probably the nice number, wrong name, right? James Wood or Dylan Cruz there, obviously what we want. But we'll still take a DJ Hers to 50 if we're going to get DJ Hers in general. Get him a nice and low number. Because exactly. Kettle Marte, Dylan Cruz. I want to see a buyback here for you, though. Kershaw and River Ryan. Kyder Montero. Kodai Senga, Rhett Lauder. Last space pack. Breggy Bragg. And Lockridge. Alright, last two logos. Guys, I had 450 worth. I was going to turn in the 24 Judge negative cap pulled for me, but the guy at the store suggested trying to sell before taking credit, waiting for update Chrome if it doesn't sell. Gotcha. Honestly, that makes sense with the creepy negative, because the creepy negative still gets the same $40, and honestly, it feels more short printed than everything else. So, I can feel that. At least they, you know, suggested that to you versus just saying, yeah, give us your buybacks. Ty Madden, Candelario, Ozzy, Volpe covering up an Oakland A. Miguel Andujar, 231 at 250. He goes, oh, is the 24 MVP buyback to 50 for 1,000. Sheesh, bud. Yeah, that makes sense. I still feel like that's probably definitely sell versus or trying to sell versus just straight up taking it in. To Brian. Shota on the image variation. Very nice hit right there. And Shane McClanahan. That is 1 of 199. Take an image variation Shota all day long, though. Rookie cup and everything. Kyle listed on auction for $12.25 opening bid just to see, but might end up just getting a decent amount of OptiChrome for sure. McClanahan, Shota, Andujar, DJ Hers, and Acuna. Michael, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. If there's anything else you want to do, I am here for you. Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left in that Mosaic Hobby Mixer. 4 spots left and 10 fillers. Absolutely a break we can knock out. Let me log this before I forget. Bonanners says, I want the White Sox. In 001. Nice take there, Bonanners. Troy says, let's close something, guys. White Sox for Bonanners. Alrighty, guys. Let me get that taken off the left panel there. There we go. Whatever it is you guys want to rip, we can get into something fairly fast, fairly fun. The 2-box pro debut, guys. 2 spots, or 29 spots there. $16.50 for 2 boxes. That's going to be 8 autos, a ton of parallels. That one's always a fun time. Bonana says maybe a Kero. Dude, let's get it. Edgar Kero stuff is actually really good. Heck, maybe even a Shane Smith. His stuff is up there. Like, we hit one the other day and we went and looked it up and we're like, huh? But I think it's just a name that, like, doesn't stand out in our brains, but at the same time, I also don't watch the White Sox as much, and I feel like I remember hearing his name in draft. I'm trying to remember. But no, I think the White Sox are a great play there, Bonana.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now. Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Guys, let's keep getting after it. Carolina. On the Black Friday sales, it lists OptiChrome football for $289. But, oh, so it's $299 if you want to rip it live, Michael. Just because of, like, the top loads and stuff like that. Hey, Michael, if you want to go buy it for Ship It Sealed, and I'll rip it live if you want it. While we wait for something to rip, yeah, absolutely. I can't promise that I'll be the same the next couple days or anything like that, but right now, while I'm waiting on something, I'll rip it for you. Last 2 Logofractor and an OptiChrome. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Michael, you said you're glad it's the last two so you can't get too crazy. Can't get too crazy on Logofractor. We can get too crazy on other stuff, just not Logofractor. Chomp says, OptiChrome. I got a sealed case. I mean, we can make it happen. Surely in a full sealed case we're going to see something, right? Do you want to start with OptiChrome or do you want to start with Logo? OptiChrome, you got it. Can we get, like, that guy right there? Jaunty's good, too. We are going to have the 3 base cards, all 101s. And then 12 autos from there. Well, I know one of the names. It's usually a good sign. Dia something Bell. That is a 1 of 1. Looks like he is at Plantation, at American Heritage High School in Plantation, Florida. Class of 26. Domani Jackson on the purple lava. Domani Jackson. He goes high schooler probably, so probably good you don't know his name. 100%, 1 of 1. Major D High School. Okay, this was actually pretty cool. I am a little curious as to why it didn't print on the entire card and just a small portion of it. But Leaf does remind us it's a 1 of 1 printing plate with a sticker. That makes no sense, because surely we know it's a 1 of 1 printing plate. That is gonna be Tyreek Hill. We definitely know that name. Tyreek Hill. He goes, thanks, Leaf. That's super weird, right? Like, why do you have to put the sticker? If you see a printing plate, don't you just automatically assume it's a 1 of 1? Yeah, 100%. It is super weird. I don't know. Alright, now we get into our autos. From LSU, that is going to be Ricky Collins. Ricky Collins. And that is 4 of 8. From the Pittsburgh Steelers, Roman Wilson. On the aquatic, we got the sea turtles in the background. Turtle. That is a 1 of 1. Very nice. That is Tawi Walker. Tawi Walker. I do prefer that. I do like that he at least spelled his name out. If you know, he wasn't gonna give us like a just like a little meh scribble. 8 of 8. TJ Harden, UCLA. TJ Harden. He might be at a different school now, but this photo shows him in his UCLA uniform. 1 of 1. On the aquatic with the orca whales. Trey Benson. This one has a giant squid in the background, or octopus. Trey Benson. Am I? 1 of 1. Am I the kind of octopus that can at least predict, like, sporting events?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Let's go. That one eats well, you know. So. That is Tyler Cherry. Tyler Cherry on the purple chrome. 2 of only 5. He goes, based on the number of 101s, I'm guessing the big guy on the back isn't that big. Oh no, it's a big one. It's good, it's good, Michael. That is gonna be Xavier Restrepo, Tennessee. Or he signed to, he's now with the Tennessee Titans. Xavier Restrepo. And honestly, your next one's pretty good too. 5 of 10. From the Cleveland Browns, on the purple lava, how about Dylan Gabriel? Dylan Gabriel. He was a starter until last week when he was out with a concussion. Shador came in, and now Shador's a starter again this week. Can that change? Absolutely. But for right now, 4 of 5 of Dylan Gabriel. Class of 2026, he's still in high school. That is going to be Tristan Keys, but he's the #1 ranked wide receiver, at least at the time of this printing product, or this product printing. 10 of 10. Faison Brandon. 6 of 10. And I know the next 2 names here, Michael. So, again, if I know their name, trust me, they're decent names. Because I don't know a lot of them. On the Optimus, from Arizona State University, that is going to be Sam Levitt. Sam Levitt on the Optimus. That is 2 of only 4. And now we got a rookie relic autograph from Michigan. Bryce Underwood. Very nice. I don't know if he's still leading for Heisman, but I know he's in contention for it. Bryce Underwood from Michigan. That is a 1 of 1. There we go, Michael. Again, I think we did all right. Yeah, that's a nice relic auto. I'd like to think so. He plays Ohio State. What, tomorrow? No, Saturday. I think they play Saturday. Ohio State and Michigan. And, of course, the city of Columbus has the entire, has the M crossed out of, like, everything with a red X, right? License plates, street addresses. Literally, if it has an M, it's getting the big X, right? Chat, can we keep knocking out some breaks? 986, 4 teams, 10 fillers. Ryan Bliss and Julio. CJ Abrams. Richard Fitz. JP Crawford. George Kirby. Justin Henry Malloy. Alright, my guy. Your first of the 4 Logofractor packs to JC. Tristan McKenzie, Dr. Sticks. Altuve. Ellie. And Luis Arias, 208 of 250 on the purple logo. Take Arias. You need a base hit, call Arias. Your odds are exponentially greater. We are going to have 2 numbered cards here. Hopefully one has some ink. Nolan Jones. Lux. Harrison Bader. 5 of 99. Twins. Real Muto. And Lane Thomas. 132 of 199. Alright guys, box number 2 for you here, Michael. Michael Harris. Because this is what I get for hitting a wood gold fortune 15 on the first one of these I opened, always chasing and getting battered. Brooksley. Jazzy Jazz. Luis Garcia and Matt McClain. Hi, Song Kim. Spencer Horwitz. Shane Bieber. McMahon. There's a Judge. And Lane Thomas. That is 105 of 199. Michael, you let me know if you want credit on that or if you would like it shipped to you. Either way, A-okay with me. He goes double the lane, double the fun. Credit's fine, you got it. I'll get points added to your account here in a bit. Brendan Nimmo. Juan Arenado. Ian Happ. And Bo Bichette. 52 of 150. Alright, my guy, here's what we top loaded for you. Bo Bichette, Lane Thomas, Harrison Bader, Lane Thomas, Lisa Reyes, Bryce Underwood, Sam Levitt, Faison Brandon, Tristan Keys, Dylan Gabriel, Xavier Estrepo, Tyler Cherry, Trey Benson, TJ Harden, Tawi Walker, Roman Wilson, Ricky Collins, Tyreek Hill, Damani Jackson, and Diabelle. What up, Michelle? She goes, I'm back. Let me get these points added to your account. That is $40. Where to go? 40 times 20. I'm pretty sure it's 800 points. Yeah, 800 points are going to get added to your account. Let's see here. Seahawks are gone, guys. All right, Michael, points have been added for you, my guy. Yeah, Robin Yount was legit. So we have Scott M with 4 fillers and the Seahawks. And 986. Greg M with a filler. Guys, we're down to just 5 filler spots and 4 teams. Actually, 5 filler spots and 3 teams. Disregard. There we go. Panthers, Colts, Saints, and 5 fillers. Michael, I appreciate you letting me rip that, by the way. Ton of fun, as always. Anytime, and I think that's only like the second OptiChrome I've gotten to rip. Honestly, had a blast doing it. Especially because I knew several of the names. That doesn't always happen. Michael might have just said teams. Shagon. Panthers, Colts, Saints, and 3 fillers. That leaves us 2 fillers, chat. Michael E with the Panthers and Saints. Plus 3 fillers in 986. Got that situated, guys. Just 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left, and we're ripping. Giants, Detroit, Pittsburgh, the Rams, Minnesota, Washington, Atlanta, Miami, the Jets, Houston, Baltimore, all in that filler. We are right there. 2 fillers, 975, and we get to rip it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one
Michael, I figured it out. I got it situated. I appreciate you. You did definitely close it out, and I would have been sitting here like a silly goose. In fact, we closed 2 fillers. 003 mini filler was closed first. Guys, 003 mini, we got Becca down to Adam B. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Troy, Adam, and Cheat. Let me get you guys situated there. Alright. Now our filler over here, Mark F down to Michael E. Is going to be a top 6 win. This is for the spots in the Mosaic Hobby Mixer. Mark F down to Michael E. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam B, John C, Michael E, Caleb, Adam, and Scott. Alright guys, let me get you situated over here. Adam B, you're going to have the Giants. John Christopher, you're going to have line 2. That is the Lions and the Falcons. Michael E, you're going to have line 3. That is the Dolphins and the Steelers. Adam B, you're going to have the Jets and the Vikings. No, sorry, the Jets and the Rams. Messed that one up. Jets and the Rams, and then Scott M, you're going to have the Vikings and the Texans. Again, Giants, Adam B. JC, you have Detroit and Atlanta. Michael E, you have Pittsburgh and Miami. That's what happened. Pittsburgh and Miami, we're good there. Caleb H, you are going to have line 4, which is the Jets and the Rams. Adam B, you are going to have line 5, which is Minnesota and Houston. And then Scott M, you have line 6, which is Washington and Baltimore. There we go. That makes much more sense. Alright guys, let me pop the show sheet up. Let me get a couple things situated on panels and I'll be right back to it.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Let's take our show sheet down. Let's put our team list up, and let's get to breaking. Alright guys, let's open up our Mosaic ornament boxes first. Get the packs out. There is Jamar Chase on one of the ornaments. That is going to be the Bengals and Matthew F. Make that a little bit bigger. There is Justin Herbert. Patrick Mahomes. 3 different ornaments, not bad. That one is going to be the Chiefs and Colin G. These are situated. Adam says, hot damn, I hit New York Giants in a filler. Nice. Heck yeah, bud. I think you got them and literally just started. I haven't even ripped the boxes. I just pulled out our ornaments real quick for those of you that may want them. This is going to be the first pack. Try to get you a Scatabo or a Jackson Dart, shan't we? Garrett Wilson on the Elevate. Steve Young. Ollie Gordon. And Devin Neal for the Saints. That is going to be Michael E. Very nice on the candy cane stripe. Heck yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Jamar Chase. Sean McVay. Caleb Johnson. Dorsett. It's weird seeing Dorsett in a Bronco uniform. I'm not used to seeing that. Maxwell Harrison. Garrett Wilson. And Ricky White III. That's going to be the Seattle Seahawks. That's going out to Scott M. Chat, if there's something you guys want to do after this, just let me know. Old Jaden Daniels. Jalen Hurts. Patty Mahomes. Kittle. Nick Scourton. And Ollie Gordon II, this time on the candy cane stripe. That's going to be the Miami Dolphins. And Michael E. Alright, now for our hobby. We're guaranteed 2 autos here. Let's see what happens. I should say on average. Just in case Panini's us. Nico Collins, Beck, Drake May, he's been playing really well, Jalen Noel, Ben Roethlisberger on the purple, Joe Horn on the silver, Drake London on the orange, that's going to be the Falcons and JC, Moments in Time, and Luther Burden on the lighted up. Orange is going to be 118 of 199. Big Ben, that is going to be the Steelers. That's going to be Michael E. And that one is 12 of only 49. Like that. Last time I opened this, we pulled a Andy Reid auto, which was really cool. Warner. Tuimaloa. Kelvin Banks Jr. on the silver. Santana Moss. Tyler Shuck on the introductions. Miles Garrett, and a Kid Reporter. Take a rookie quarterback. Never know. Maybe he does something crazy. All it takes is 1 or 2 games of craziness to do some wild things to the card prices. McVay, Caleb Johnson. Jonty. Savion Williams. Trayvon Henderson on the red. That is non-numbered. Lamar Jackson. Hetero McMillan. Jaden Reed. Shador Sanders on the variation. He starts again on Sunday. Hopefully he does well. Jahad Brown. Isaac Tesla. Jamal Lewis. Scary Terry. And center stage, Tyler Shuck. In baseball, these were case hits. Are they case hits in football? That's the only thing I'm not 100% sure on. I'm going to venture to say if it's not, it is SSP, or SP at least. Very nice on the center stage. Let's take care of Shador here. This one's going to go out to the Browns and Tammie D. Kid Reporter card. SSP, but also very few listed on eBay. Okay. Cam Miller. Arian Smith. Dylan Sampson. Earl Campbell. Bo Nix. And a silver of Derrick Henry. Oh, that's awesome. We'll take SSP. He goes, dart me already. You want me to throw a dart at you? Bar? There's a Scatabo. That count? James Pierce. Big Ben. Tajay Spears. Bayshaw Tutton. And Brian Thomas Jr. Tajay Spears is going out to the Tennessee Titans. That's going to be Steve T. Yikes, bud. Idiot. Michelle says, where are the Bears at, V? Oh. Michelle. The variations, or the center stages, Adam. Caleb Johnson, Riley Leonard, Jordan Love with the Panini logo. These are called Night Fractors. It took me forever to realize why it was called a Night Fractor. Xavier Leggett. And how about Teteroa McMillan? Have we seen an auto yet? So 3 packs, 2 autos. Jordan Love going out to the Green Bay Packers. That's going to be the Stephen R. Yeah, the center stage Shuck. How about Dart on the variation? Theo Johnson. Ty Felton, Ricky White, TJ Hawkinson. Caleb Williams on the orange. How about that, Michelle? Little orange color match to 199. Ryan Thomas and Josh Allen on the splash. She goes, ask and you shall receive. We try. 163 of 199. Let's take care of Dart. We darted at him. All right, 2 packs, 2 autos. Saw a Tet 101 pulled out a Prizm draft first off the line tonight. Very nice. Totally did that weird. Rondé Barber, Ashton Jaunty. There's Shador. Damian Martinez. Marcus Allen on the auto. Marcus Allen on the auto. Raiders, that is going out to Gabriel R. Jerome Bettis, the bus. And Jahmyr Gibbs. Let's take a look at Marcus Allen here. It does have the gold, but I don't know if this one is the same numbering as the other. 6 of 10, let's go! God Family Raiders for Life says, let's go. Very nice, Marcus Allen, 6 of 10. Should do it. And Jaunty. God Family Raiders, do you actually have the Raiders in this one? If so, very nice. Your team and to 10? Very nice. Let's go, my guy. Hunter Henry. Altoon. There is Mitchell Evans. Jeff Blake for the Bengals. Justin Fields. Matthew Golden. Storm Matthew Golden. And we got a rookie auto. That is Will Campbell, Patriots. Very nice. I've heard this guy talk a few times. Went to LSU. One of the few players to get to wear the number 7. First O-lineman to wear the number 7 at LSU. That is very nice. Patriots and Carl, 45 of 49. Jeff Blake. I'd say we did all right. Say we did all right. 3 of 49 on Jeff Blake for the Bengals. That is Matthew F. Jeff Blake, Will Campbell, Ashton Jaunty, Shador Sanders, Marcus Allen, Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Jordan Love. There is Tedero McMillan, Cam Scatabo, Tajay Spears, Dylan Sampson, Shador, Tyler Shuck, Jaunty, Henderson, Shuck, Ben Roethlisberger, Drake London, Ollie Gordon, Ricky White, Devin Neal, Jamar Chase, Justin Herbert, and Patrick Mahomes. Chat, do we want to keep going with something? Do we want to call it for the night? You guys tell me. I am here for whatever you guys want to do. I'll try to help you guys knock out whatever you guys want to knock out. You guys just gotta say it. Say, yo, V, I want X. Or, yo, V, I want Z. And I'll do my best. We do have a few more of the Mosaic no huddles if anyone wants to personal any of those. Those are brand new as of what, yesterday? No, Wednesday. So yeah, yesterday. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. Probably give you guys the demonstrative, like, 5-ish minute timer. If we see something, I'll stick around. If not, we'll call it a night, but I would love to keep ripping with you guys. There's the demonstrative timer. Michelle says, I'm taking the Cubbies in the 2-box update. Alrighty. Adam says, I'm out. Time to hit the sack. Happy post-turkey day, all. Go Birds. Later, Adam. Get some rest, my guy. Hope you had a great day. Swizzy! What up, Swizzy? Happy Thanksgiving, my guy. Michael E, we are ripping Trinity and a no huddle. Let's go. You guys, I'll be right back. Heck yeah. You let me know when you're ready to rip and we'll get it. I'm gonna go grab some boxes.
Destination unknown.
Michael says I'm back. So Michael, I got these two, and we're opening up a fresh case for the Trinity box. So I'll let me get that opened real quick, and then I'll let you choose boxes. I'll do something like that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me move my spot filling real quick. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You give me your boxes for both, Michael. Oh. So, I think it's listed. So, what happens is Rosie only puts up a certain number, and I think at the time we only had like one loose box. But since we gotten in a couple cases since then. That's why we always say, like, if something you guys want isn't on the website, just ask us. If there is more, we'll get you guys taken care of. Yeah, absolutely, Charlie. Give me just 1 second. I'll get a email going for you. Give me just 1 second.
Something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be.
Alright, Michael, I shot you a message real quick. Before we open, I'll work with you real quick.
Something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Michael, I think I shot you a message to your Gmail. I would imagine the response would come back to here. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure it went through before I was like, maybe it was me. Alright. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it?
Michael says if there's 15 people watching, do some people just fall asleep to the sick background music? Sometimes, but Swiss says, tell Chomps his band needs a few new songs. Sheesh.
Yeah, the non-copyright thing is a challenge, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't disagree.
Michael, I just shot your response. If you just give me a thumbs up, yes or no, I'll get you taken care of. Chomps is in the back mixing up new tunes for us, 100%.
Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like if you were to... Hold on. So if you were to sing us some songs,
Yeah.
and we were to play them constantly, but it was like actual songs, would we lose... Would we still potentially be copyrighted? If you sang the songs?
Well, it's how close I am to the thing,
I mean, some of them are pretty...
Some are saying I have
Some are
an
pretty spot on.
Some are saying I have an angelic voice.
I mean, you kind of do. It's pretty good. Have you not listened to you?
Some are saying
I mean, I have a whole recording from a Christmas party.
Sheesh. It's like Step Brothers, the voice of an angel or something.
Sheesh. Bud. You crazy. You crazy. Yeah. Michael, you just give me a thumbs up, yay or nay, and I'll get you set up with that, and then we can start Ripperooskies. Ripperooski. Ripperoo. Vandal, no, 29. Off to the right. It's break number 2. No, you're good, bud. Not dumb at all. To be fair, I'd probably look at it and go with a smaller number 2 just based on like a quick look at it. Yeah. You got it. I got you. I'll get you taken care of right here. Oh, we still got like an hour before I have to hit record, so we're good, bud. Alright, Michael, you should have an invoice there, my guy. Meantime, Kenneth O SP. We're gonna go with the Rays in 9.99 and one spot in Bluetooth. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, do you want me to send you a pay link? I can send you a pay link if you prefer that. You got it. Alright, you should have the link there.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire.
Okay, that way also. Hopefully that works for you. Un momento and I'll be right back.
So damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer. Free for summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer.
Alrighty, Michael. You want to start with some no huddle, or do you want to save no huddle for after Trinity dessert? Swizzy says I really want to test out one of those AI song makers. See, I feel like I tried one time, and like it gives you lyrics on one, but then you have to like put it into another, and that one may or may not sing for you. I don't know. Swizzy says so I could just throw crazy stuff at like blend Bob Dylan and Limp Bizkit. Yikes, bud. That's not a wild imagination. Bob Dylan and Limp Bizkit. Start with Mosaic, you got it. Just gonna have you top load all these cards. Idiot. Just kicks you a Stain song. Kurt Warner. Dawson Knox. Derek Harmon. And Zach Bond. Trey Tucker. Michael Penix. Kaim, what is that? Kaimi Fairbairn? Fairbairn? That's a all card shipper. Houston Texans. That is 89 of 99. Shador on the variation. Tet McMillan, Harrison, and Bucky Irving on the no huddle. Take care of McMillan. He's been playing really well. I think Rosie Osami is like number 1 or number 2 in I think Rosie Osami is like number 1 or number 2 in like receiving yards.
Good job.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Travion Henderson, Aronde Gadsden II, and Baker Mayfield. Cam Scat. Cam Ward. This is the Cam Ward without the rookie logo. Jimmy Horn and Jaden Higgins. Now I haven't seen what Cam Ward's doing. I haven't looked up as much into him. 36 of 99. But is he doing bad, or is Tennessee as a whole just bad? I guess, is it his fault they're doing bad, or is it more just like some of the parts? He goes, yes. Like, but if he's bad, the team's not good. Fair. Will Shields, Jackson Dart. I didn't notice there's no logo on it. Good job, Panini. Yeah. Number 1 pick. No rookie logo. But his other card has a logo, just not that one. Torrey Horton. There's Cam Ward on the No Huddle. And Cam Ward on the introductions. See, his introductions has a logo. Just for whatever reason, this one doesn't. And I only remember because I remember asking Rosie, I was like, wait, isn't he a rookie this year? Or am I losing my mind? Like, she was like, no, he's definitely a rookie. No huddle, no logo, no problem. I'm like, how do you just forget the rookie logo on one of your biggest names? Like, he's the number 1 draft pick. He was number 1. Is it, Michelle? Like, as in you've sold a lot of cards type of thing? Or as in just eBay's busy? Curtis Rourke and Xavier Worthy on the No Huddle. The guy that had that job was immediately fired. UB Panini, that's how. You're right, bud. Sold a lot, very nice. Sell anything good? Trey Harris, Alvin Kamara, and Travion Henderson. But now you gotta be busy packaging all those packages up, Michelle. But you also took a good nap earlier, so maybe it all works out. Matthew Golden. Ethan Burden, Trevor Etienne, and Ka All Card Shipper. KF. You've gotten good traffic, but no real sales numbers for today. Hoping tomorrow's nice. 36 of 50. Swizzy says they should have corrected it and gone for that error card crowd. A couple $50-ish cards, a lot of $10 to $20 cards. Okay. Very nice. Travis Hunter on the variation. Jahmyr Gibbs and AJ Cole. That is the Las Vegas Raiders. It's like, my goodness, Panini. Cole ate better. Punterado. Is he the punter? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a second one. We haven't seen anything wild out of this case yet, though. Like, it's... At some point, we're bound to hit something crazy out of the case. Beck. Dylan Sampson, Amon-Ra on the silver, and Santana Moss. Swizzy says, but I know they don't press in stages anymore. It's all at once. Yeah. Probably to avoid the overprinting. I can't tell if that's black or not. Jackson Dart on the blue. And Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Williams. I think it was just that. Like, these cards are throwing me off, the carbon copies. We'll take a nice scat, though. Color match blue. Yeah, Caleb tricked me too, bud. I was questioning the same thing. 94 and 99. I was like, every time I see it, because isn't that the Genesis color too? That, like, dark blue? Yeah. Take a nice Jackson Dart. Again, Dart to 99 can't be bad. Genesis is a swirl? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, my guy. We're gonna get into a case of Trinity. Like a nebula, but like a real nebula, not the nebula parallel. Panini's confusing. See, and those never make it over to baseball, which makes it really happy, because I confuse myself enough with some of these parallels, much less much less going with everything. Like that'd be wild. All right, my guy. Let's see some craziness, shan't we? If not, no biggie. I can top load. Because if not, I can top load with you. All right, Cole Young, 5 of 7. In that range. 9 of 15, Kyle DeBarge. I'll need those because they fell out at that point. I was like, well, yeah, committed. I'm like, I'm committed. 1 of 15, Trey Phelps. 69 of 99, Trent Caraway. And Michael, if you'd prefer I slow down or anything like that, just let me know. 89 of 99, Rafael Flores. Pittsburgh Pirates catcher. He was a Yankee catcher for a minute, got traded. Says, I have the Christian Campbell Black Logo Man 1 of 1. I'd like another one of those, preferably with Nick Kurtz on it. Dude, let's get it. That's going to be PJ Morlando, 17 of 49. He goes, this is about the perfect pace. You got it. 37 of 49 from the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Very nice. And 10 of 10 from Boston. How about Johnny Damon and Manny Ramirez? Take that all day long, my guy. It's a beautiful card. Cap of the Leo De Vries logo 1 of 1 when I had the Padres and not the A's. Swizzy, how rude. Yeah, definitely a fun combo, and honestly, anytime you see a Manny auto, he doesn't sign a whole heck of a lot. If you can get him on something, you're doing all right. From Boston, 35 of 49, Miguel Bleis. We have the black 1 of 1. That is Elijah Green. Elijah Green, he was the number 4 pick in the draft for Washington a couple years back. On the steel, Lutetium. That is going to be Eddie Reinders, Pittsburgh. And that one is 2 of 10. From the Mets, Liam Peterson on the steel. That is 11 of 15. 65 of 99, Gavin Turley. '41 of 49 from the Reds. That is Mike Sirota. On the cycle, 4 of 10, Gary Sheffield, 4 of 10. And 1 of 25 from the Miami Marlins, Carter Johnson and PJ Morlando. One of our big chases in Bowman right there in regular 25 Bowman. Swizzy, did you ask Kat why he can make it for the Padres? You're like, hello, good sir. I'm here to ask you to make that a Padres card. $22/25, Dakota Jordan, or Thomas White, sorry. I read the card under it. So, needless to say, 16/49, that is Dakota Jordan. I'm as surprised as you are. Sometimes I like look at the wrong thing and I'm like, you big stupid idiot, Vivian. 15/99, Devin Taylor. Very nice. 5/49 from the Colorado Rockies, Jared Thomas. $15/99, Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. You're finally done working? Very nice. Swizzy's like, nah, I knew the deal. I think you got me a Leo and Vivid when I had the A's and not the Padres. Gotcha. On the steel, the black steel, that is going to be Luis Morales, Oakland A's. I like it. Fletcher, are you busy? 2 of 3. 47/99 from the Yankees, Thatcher Hurd. 47/99. And another dual auto, 14/15 from the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay and Josue De Paula. Were you dealing blackjack today, or were you just or were you a manager today? I forget what other games you deal. I feel like you might have said roulette at one point. So he says, it was just like when your brother just pops you in the stomach when you're not looking. I gotcha. The weather had people scared? Gotcha. Texas Hold'em? Okay. Gotta know and hold 'em. 6/10, Yanquiel Fernandez, Colorado Rockies. From the Rangers, 1/15, Dylan Drayling. Michelle says, I don't want to work tomorrow. I won't want to work in retail tomorrow, Michelle, that's for sure. 6/7, Luke Keyshaw. Well, just Chomps, I'm going to go sleep for like the next 58 hours. 32. 18/49, that is Bryce McCage. I'm kidding. I can't sleep that long. I probably could if I really wanted to, but I really can't. Bryce McCage. At some point, it's boredom sleep. Like, once you get that much sleep, it's boredom sleep at some point. That is going to be Cam Caminetti, 4/25. Michael says, dealing blackjack. Fun, he said sarcastically from experience. 14/15, Jeremy Rodriguez. $67/99, Bryce Rayner. There we go. Take a nice Tiger hit. And $54/99, Charlie Condon. Very nice. Swayze says, Michelle, my friend has to work at 5 a.m. tomorrow for a big retail chain. Yeah, Michelle's working at Kohl's tomorrow, so definitely a big retail chain, and definitely one that'll be busy. She says, at least I have the easier shift. How is that an easier shift going in early, Michelle? I feel like that'd be the... Or no, do you have something to 4? You have like 12 to 4? 7 to 4, 9 to 4? I don't know. I know you told me at one point. I just don't remember now. Eight of 10, Braylon Payne from the Brewers. 24 of 49, Lazaro Montes. Doorbusters for the birds. Michael says, unfortunately, I work in a state where anything that isn't cards is restricted to travel, so I never had the opportunity, but based on how I play craps, I never want to be a croupier. I think that's what that is. Croupier? Croupier? I don't know. 22 of 25, that is going to be Ethan Petrie. 22 of 25. 4 o'clock, gotcha. Fletch says, when I worked retail, I loved the early start. Cam Koziel, 35 of 49. 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. Ah, I can see how that's easier then. 61 of 99, Dylan Drayling. Swiss says, I played craps once. I have never played the table games aside from, I lie. I've played blackjack a little bit, and I actually still have a lot of chips left.
You still have your chips left?
From the one time I got up and like bolted when the guy like touched me.
Yeah.
Chomps got up and left to go play games, and like some dude like sat there and was super drunk and was like touching my shoulder, and I was like, I'm out, later. That is Eduardo Tai, 10 of 10. Washington State. Okay. 1 of 10 with a beautiful patch. That is Carson Benj. Look at that patch.
Gross. Doesn't get much better than that.
And we got a double booked booklet. And this one's gonna be fun because you can't close it because there's 2 buttons. That is Jonah Tong and Jonathan Santucci. 2 buttons. But that's about as closed as that booklet's ever gonna get. 3 of 10.
Wild.
Heck yeah, bud. I'm like, it's just not gonna close. Fletch, I thought you were in Minnesota. Or are you only partially in Minnesota? Granted, I know they're like right on the line.
Spiffy over there. Spiffy maybe. Kind of over, yeah.
I'll lift it up because that's where the thicker spiffies are. You live in Minnesota? I gotcha. I know it's like they're super close to each other, but 75 of 99, Chase Mobley. Yeah, auto on top. Doesn't happen all the time, but you do see it from time to time. 9 of 10, Charlie Condon. Usually when we do see it, we only see one of the parallels. 9 of 25, Braylon Dowdy. Yeah, usually it's like that or one of the like the relic ones on top, and then the rest are the autos. 66 of 99, Boston Bateman. But it's kind of cool because you get the extra auto. On the 1 of 1 clear, that is going to be Wellington Herrera, Rockies. 43 of 99, Will Gasparino. 36 of 99. Braylon Payne. Very nice. And our last one's a goodie. 1 of 99 from the Pittsburgh Pirates. How about Connor Griffin? 1 of 99.
Music keeps me
13 of 25, Jonah Tong, Mets. On the 1 of 1, Angel Janau. Swizzy says, being in NorCal, there are way too many options for casinos, but luckily I wasn't good, so I retired. 6 of 15, Caden Dana from the Halos. One of 7, Zebby Matthews. $14 of 25, James Tibbs III. $44 of 99, Tyler Bremner. Any bold predictions as to when he'll get called up, Chomps?
No.
22 of 25, Jason Churio with the button. He says, so many buttons. There are, but hey, we'll take all the buttons they want to give us. I'd say by June. Going with by June. 39 of 49, Roman Anthony and Christian Campbell. That's a heck of a dual auto right there. What was that?
All the things I don't like.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. It could be the Rockies.
Yeah, that's true.
You're still never the Rockies.
Very, very true.
I don't know, that's a great point, but you know. We have a quad. Ben Hess, Henry Lillane, Roderick Arias, and Thatcher Hurd. Very nice quad relic. On the bases loaded. Condon gives Rocky some hope. 100%. It's the rest of their team I worry about, Swizzy. 14 of 15, Cade Horton. They just hired Jonah Hill and Moneyball to be their GM. More so the actual person who Jonah Hill portrays, but yeah, the Podesta. 2 of 25, Tyson Lewis. Yeah, except his last big GM move was bringing over Deshaun Watson to the Browns. So 9 of 25, Ryan Waldschmidt. Charlie said, or Mike says, I bet Jonah Hill, the actual guy, could do better than what's going on now. You're probably right. Alejandro Ozuna on the steal. 14 of 15. 5 of 15, Thatcher Hurd. Very nice. $23/99 from the Halos, Joshua Lugo. Hopefully he studied the best pitches that work in the elevation. Yeah, hopefully. To be fair, pitching never, like, yes, it's their issue, but at the same time, like, they've actually done okay with some of the, like, choices they've brought up, but then they leave. Like, the first chance they get. 6/10, Jim Thome. Take that all day long. Love me some Jim Thome. I can tell you, Kershaw's curveball, not what you want at elevation. It was not fine. I'm like, it was not, like, it was not fine. At some point, I was almost like, can you just skip his start at Coors? You know? And give him a couple extra days rest, bring up a guy from AAA to start tonight. His ERA could probably have finished like several points lower had he never started at Coors. Lazaro Montes. Lazaro Montes. 2/3, Starlin Caba. Yeah. It just didn't have the same movement. And that's what he relied on a lot. That is Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates. $20/25, Carson Benj. 20/25. Rich Hill at Coors next year? Probably not. 2/3. He finished third in Rookie of the Year voting. That is going to be Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin. $31/49. Noah Schultz. Noah Schultz. $32/99 from the Dodgers, Zaire Hope. I think a knuckle probably plays worse than the curve. Probably so. Could you imagine that, just trying to like float in the thin air? 86/99 from the Brewers. How about Jesus Made? Take that, Michael. Chomps is sleeping like a madman. I appreciate it. If I did it, we'd be close to the 11-hour 55 mark. I still want to know why Leaf thinks we need to know that it's a 101 printing plate. Andrew Painter, like, are there 2 of 2 printing plates? These are the questions that keep Vivian up at night. On the 1/1, Steve Monster Millam. Steve Monster Millam. 80/99, Alfredo Senna. On the clear. 4/49 from the Twins, Kalen Culpepper. Swizzy says, thanks, Chomps. Always giving. 45/49, Gerangelo Sanja. Very nice. Heck yeah. You have some great names. 5 of 7, Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay Rays. I'm just waiting for that logo, man. 27 of 49 from the Phillies, Griffin Burkholder. Five of 49 from the Reds, Chase Burns. Culpepper should be called up this year. That'd be nice. Honestly, Fletch, who's playing for the Twins this year? Because don't they have, like, nobody under contract this year? Wasn't it pretty much just, like, Buxton and, like, one other name? Boston Bateman, 9 of 25. $29 of $49, Jacob Melton. Now I know, of course, they still have like minor league guys under contract and stuff like that, but there was something I think around the trade deadline that they were like, they have 2 players, Pablo Lopez. I'm like, so who's playing? They haven't signed anyone. That is gonna be Gary Gill Hill, 54 of 99. Although I do think you guys just hired, was it the Pirates? The Pirates manager, Shelton? 30 of 49, Jason Churio. This is Delman Young's nephew, Quentin Young, 17 of 99. Seven of 10, Caleb Bonham. $40 of 99 with a small piece of jersey patch. That is gonna be Peyton Tole. Ole! He goes, not happy about it. About hiring Shelton? I can see that. It seemed like a weird hire. $14 of 15 on the triple auto. From the Bravos, Cam Caminetti, Carter Holton, and Hurston Waldrop. 14 of 15. And box number 12. Michael, I appreciate you letting me rip this, my guy. I love ripping some Trinity. And getting to rip 12 of them at once, even better. Three of 49, Jared Jones, Pittsburgh. One of 25, PJ Morlando. One of 1, Wehiwa Aloy, former Arkansas Razorback. $48 of 49, Ava Arquette. $84 of 99, Yilber Diaz. Diaz, is it? Chicken or beef? 68 of 99, Ben Hess. Yankees. 1 of 1, Kobe Mayo. And Michael, I think we're going to end it off on a good one here. 44 of 49. It's not a logo man, unfortunately, but it is still pretty nice. How about Travis Bazania? 44 of 49. I'll take our Aussie friend. And let's go through our stack here, my guy. Heck yeah. That is Andrew Painter, Steve Monster Millum, Kaba. There's the Yankee Quad, Cade Horton, Jonah Tong, Janau, Charlie Condon, Braylon Payne, Lazaro Montes, Fernandez, Drayling, Thomas White, Dakota Jordan, Miguel Blyce, Elijah Green, Cole Young, Kyle DeBarge, Jacob Melton, Boston Bateman, Jared Jones, and PJ Morlando.
One more pack.
Gary Gill Hill, Jason Churio, Quentin Young, Caleb Bonnemer, Peyton Tole, Caminetti, Holton, and Waldrop, Trey Phelps, Trent Caraway, Rafael Flores, Johnny Damon, and Manny Ramirez, Morlando, Kellen Lindsay, Gary Sheffield, Mike Sirota, PJ Morlando, and Carter Johnson, Gavin Turley, Liam Peterson, Eddie Reinders, Josue DePaula, and Kellen Lindsay. Kobe Mayo, Thatcher Hurd, Luis Morales, Griff O'Farrell, Jared Thomas, Devin Taylor, Bryce Rayner, Charlie Condon, Jeremy Rodriguez, Caminetti, Bryce McCage, Keishel. This is the booklet with Santuki and Tong that does not close because the buttons. Carson Benj with a disgusting patch, Tait, Drayling, Cam Koziel. Ava Arquette, Gilbert Diaz, Ben Hess, Ethan Petrie, Braylon Payne, Gasparino, Herrera, Boston Bateman, Dowdy, Mobley. There's Churio, Campbell and Roman Anthony, Bremner, James Tibbs, Zevi Matthews, Caden Dana, Joshua Lugo, Jim Tomei, Thatcher Hurd, Ozuna, Ryan Waldschmidt, Tyson Lewis, Jesus Madej, Noah Schultz, Caleb Durbin, Carson Benj, and Wyatt Sanford. Bazania, Lazaro Montes, Zaire Hope, Chase Burns, Griffin Burkholder, Summerhill, Sanja, Culpepper, Alfredo Senna, Wahiwa Aloy, Connor Griffin, Jackson Dart, Patrick Mahomes, AJ Cole, Travis Hunter, Fairbairn, Henderson, Dart, Cam Ward on the No Huddle, Scatabo, Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, Shadur Sanders, Pedro McMillan, and Fairbairn, however you say his name. Michael, I say we did all right, my guy. I appreciate you letting me rip that. Chat, if there's anything else anyone wants to do, let me know. I'm here for your guys' breaking entertainment. As long as you guys want me, I'll be here. Night Fletch. I was like, yeah. Guys, I think we're gonna call it. Michael, I appreciate you letting me do that. Way to end it. I will see you guys Monday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kitty Cat will be back in this chair tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bye for now.